Hey, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hello today. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's everyone's day going? Holy shit. It dawned on me today, right? I was like, wow, we're actually in the last two chapters of Mary Skelter 2. This is, hey, Snob's profile picture is gone. Huh, that's weird. Anyways, we have done it. We've finally done it. We've hit the last two chapters of Mary Skelter 2. We blew through chapter 9 like what, one go? It took literally one sitting to get through chapter 9, which is nuts because now we're at chapter 9. We're at chapter 10, episode 19. This has been 19 weeks in the making. Chances are, if we manage to blow through chapter 10 and final chapter in one sitting each, we'll be, what do you call it? We'll be done by next week. Next week might be the finale if we can get through chapter 10 today. And that's fucking insane to me because it's like, wow, we've spent... Honestly, I'm gonna try and fight the fucking, as Pat would say, right? I'm gonna try and fight the mind goblins. I know, I so desperately love exploring these maps and finishing them off, right? It's like, I love having a completed map on my thing. But a lot of these maps are like just side content. They're just bonus content. You find little secrets, you get to do a few more fights, get a little more XP, what else? Sometimes you'll find shortcuts that'll help you go back home. And it's helped a lot. We've never once pissed off the jail past, like, what, 60%? I think 60 is the highest it's ever gotten. So it's been going good. But it's like... I'm just going to completely fight my urge to get the mini-map. I'm going to absolutely fight my urge to fill that mini-map, and we're just gonna gun it. I think we've hit a point where our characters are tough enough that we can handle these fights no problem. And yeah, fingers crossed we get there. Gasp! Amber, how could you? I could never forgive you. Well, actually, you know how I can forgive you? First of all, welcome in. Welcome for joining, Amber. How's it going? You know how I can forgive you? Tailma's got that, has a current channel redeem going on. It's like a community thing. If we can get enough people to give points into that, it'll boost Ty's, stream. So if you haven't already, to make it up to me, you can go ahead and go into Ty's stream real quick. If you somehow aren't already in Ty's stream. And hit that channel points little thing and give him that boost. Because he's cool, and I think we should boost him without having to use money like Twitch wants us to. The fools. The channel point boost, way cooler than the money boost. The money boost is fucking stupid. Channel point, though, that's fun. That's neat. It's engaging. That's what we like to see. All jokes aside, though, Amber, how you doing? How's it hanging? Today we're listening to JRPG Music and Rain, just because I really like these sort of things. You done did it? Good. Glad. Happy to hear it. You got one day left on that, and, what is it? So 1 day left. They're about halfway there. Doing okay? Glad. You are forgiven. I forgive, but I don't forget. Nah, that's a fucking lie. Y'all know more than anything. If anyone fucking forgets, it's me. I forget so fucking much. It is fucking insane how quickly I can forget things. Can't stand it. But regardless, right? You are forgiven. But I was gonna say, we're listening to... So today, I want, since we're playing Mary Skelter, we're getting to the end, I want some JRPG vibes. So I just googled JRPG Music and Rain. Who are you? Who are you? It would literally be that scene from Invader Zim, where he's like, Zim! Who Who are you? Oh god, I love Invader Zim. As obvious as that should be, huh? But, so like I said, I put on this JRPG and Raid playlist, and I thought, you know what? Mary Skelter's got some cool music. Silvercase has got some cool music. I got a lot of games that have a lot of songs that I really enjoy that I want to put together. And I'm thinking, I should put together my own playlist of this with some, like, underrated songs that I think would be nice together. Curate my own little rainy playlist for us to listen to, made out of, games that we've played, or enjoyed, or will play. There's a whole lot. There's a whole lot that I have planned. And I am big excited over all this. Yeah, gotta finish it! Best on... You are gonna have a ton of fun with that, I promise you. I love Invader Zim. God, the movie was so fun. What a fucking delight. What an absolute treat that movie was. So many things, right? You'll be like, oh, I don't know if it's gonna be that good anymore. Like, maybe it's a product of time. It's just not as good as it could be. No, Not the case. Not the case at all. The Invader Zim movie was just tons of fun. Absolutely worth it. Also, goddamn. I'm looking at my Switch right now, right? And I have my games organized by most played. Animal Crossing, Fire Emblem, and Smash Brothers are still in the top 3, with Splatoon in 4th. But then 5th and 6th, we have Miitopia and Mary Skelter 2. Which, after we beat Miitopia, Mary Skelter 2 is going to take it, simply because I can't play Mary Skelter 1 without launching Mary Skelter 2. Then, oddly enough, we have Fitness Boxing and Shining Resonance. Silver Cases, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm really fucking shocked, actually, that I have more hours in the Silver Case than I do Tetris 99, Mario Deluxe, Mario Odyssey. That's actually insane to me. Like, I'll believe more than No More Heroes, because No More Heroes was fairly short. But I can't fucking... Like, I love Mario Kart. I played the shit out of Mario Kart. I can't fucking believe I didn't play as much as I thought I did. I played way more Silver Case than I did Mario Kart. According to my Switch, how many hours do I have in Silver Case? You've stayed awake too long. Oh, no. What'd you do this time? How long you been up now? Ah, yuck. Internet problems? A shame. But alright, you know what? I see you. Give me a second to change my colors and also grab something now that V-Face is off. Thank you for that. I've been looking for an excuse to turn V-Face off so I can grab something real quick. So I think changing colors is the way to go. But what's got you up so late, Amber? I scream from across my room as I knock over my here because I'm grabbing something that is in one of my drawers. Oh, God, not to show off, but I fucking love... I fucking love looking at my Mary Skelter finale box set. It's just so pretty. Easily one of my favorite fucking... I'm stuck. Okay. Alright. Easily one of my favorite fucking things in my collection of, like, things. Of random thingies. Okay. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay, I'm at my microphone now. Hey, and I'm blonde. Ah, fucking yikes. Well, you know what? Hey, hopefully you're bundled up and you're cozy and you're comfy. As much as I adore having you flexing on y'all, oh boy, sure do love having no money because I have a problem. And if I love a thing, I tend to go super hard into it. This normally I try not to do these. But, like, I've said it a million times. The Mary Skelter finale box set was just way too good. Way too guard. What was I gonna say? I was trying to say gorgeous and good. I think it was just way too worth it. It's like, I had to get it. You guys know how much I love books. Even if I don't read them, I just love owning them. Books are nice. The idea of reading a book is nice. Actually reading it, not so much. I say as I'm screaming in my room because I'm trying to adjust my chair here. Here we go. Love the idea of books. And when I saw everything that Mary Skelter came with, I was like, I have to. I have to. Hey, look at that. Gamer of the day. Look at you. Congratulations, Amber. Amber Jelani, look at you. The gamer of the day. I'm not even going to censor it. I'm going to call you the G-slur. There you go. Congratulations. You had enough money for both. How many? You know what? You do use the most channel points. How many are you at right now? Ooh, yuck. Must be a product of your internet problems. Oh well. Hopefully that clears up soon. I know a quick refresh should help you. And hey, you still got that sub badge. You don't have to deal with those annoying, like, double ads. Ah, man, what a pain. I've been having this issue, right? On Twitch. I don't know how many of you guys are also dealing with this. Where I'll go into a stream, right? I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll sit through an ad. I'll sit through an ad for, to watch the stream. And then it plays 2 ads, right? But then by the end of the second ad, instead of loading my video, it just freezes there. And if I do anything at all, right? If I hit the pause and play button to get it to, like, start up. If I fucking touch anything on Twitch, it basically refreshes. I have to sit through both ads again. Such a pain in my ass. It's like, I'm just trying to support people and watch stuff that I think is neat. And also, like, okay. So I use my Amazon Prime sub to watch the Castle Super Beast VODs, right? That's what I do. I use my Amazon Prime for that. For all my friends and all the people that I'm actually subscribed to, I spend, that's money out of my own pocket. For Castle Super Beast, I'll use my Amazon sub, because I never make it to those lives live anyways. And I was like, oh, I'll just pop an Amazon subscription. I'll use my Prime sub. But, like, if I don't remember to renew the Prime sub before I want to watch one of their podcast VODs, my fucking... I'll renew my sub, and it'll be like, oh, you need to be subscribed to watch the VOD. And I'm like, that's fair. Because I can just get the audio podcast for free. I think paying for the, video, even though, you don't have to. I think paying for the video, is more than fair enough. But then Twitch is like, you need to pay for the audio part of the pod, or you need to pay to watch the VOD. I was like, okay, here's my Prime sub. I've refreshed it. Can I watch it now? And then it goes, please subscribe to watch. I was like, I am subscribed. Please subscribe to watch. I am. And even if I close the window, open it up an entirely brand new window, it's still like, please subscribe. I was like, ugh. Okay, I get it. I have to wait. So I have to remember to, like, renew that shit, like, a day before I want to watch it. Oh, and you spent all your channel points. Fun. No! Oh my god, yep. Internet problems definitely gonna fuck with that. Are you on Spectrum? Genuine question. Because I have, like, 2 friends who use Spectrum Internet. And they've been running into a lot of issues as of late. Are you also on Spectrum? Because I heard Spectrum's been shit in the bed as of late. Oh, yeah. It does that. That's how it works for views as well. So, like, let's say... when you're trying to watch someone stream, like, let's say you want to support a whole bunch of people all at once, right? You'll be like, oh, I just pop open everyone's tabs and I'll lurk in all of them. They'll all get a view. That's not how it works. Twitch understands maybe you might want to have 2 streams open. Let's say one person's playing something, but they're being a little more quiet, and someone else being a little more talkative. Or maybe someone's on BRB, but you don't want to, like, leave their stream just because they're BRB, and so you open another, right? Like, there's plenty of reasons to have 2 streams open, and I get that. But Twitch says, if you try to lurk or be active in more than 2 streams, nope, doesn't work that way. It'd be like if you're, like... because then, just imagine the amount of view bots people could make. Where you could just make a bot to lurk in everyone's stream, and they all get a free view. If everyone's at 1 viewer, then no one is. And it's just like, oh, okay, whatever, fine. Fine, 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 fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. But, I keep saying but, a lot. What am I, fucking Robin from How I Met Your Mother? So it's like, okay, you're only allowed, views only count, your view only counts if you're in 2 people's streams. If you open a third, the first person stream you were in no longer counts. Open a fourth, second and first person stream no longer counts, right? So you only get points for 2 channels at a time, and your view only counts for 2 people at a time. That's the way the world works. That's the way the world of Twitch works. It is what it is. Which is why when I started out streaming, I'd see... You see this a lot with, like, newer streamers where they're like, yeah, I'm here to support my friends. And they'll post a screenshot of, like, their 15 tabs of, like, 15 different streamers. I was like, by attempting to help everyone, you are helping no one. Just mine and Teo's, huh? Weird. Did you have Teo's open before mine, or did you open mine and then open Teo's when I told you to open Teo's? Because as far as I know, or at least the way with my internet, whichever stream I open first tends to take priority. Of course, could also be a region thing as well. Maybe whichever one of us is streaming from a region that's easier for you to reach could probably be sending it quicker. Oh no, I'm being doxxed by fast internet. You know what I realized? I'm looking over at the screen. I'm like, I kind of have the exact same shade of blonde as NekoArk. Even though NekoArk's got like the white and like little grape purple, and I'm more of like a pride purple, we still got that purple. I can't believe fucking, oh my god, NekoArk was non-binary coded this whole time. No wonder I love them so much. I say as if NekoArk isn't totally based off of a cis woman character. I really want to play Tsukihime, but I know the remake exists, and I'm just like, well, I guess I'll just wait for that to release in English within the next 15 years. God, there was a funny as fuck tweet. I think it was by, Mom, Behemelf. Does she still go? But no, she doesn't use Behemelf on Twitch. But does she use it on Twitter? It was just a fucking tweet. Yeah, she does. Of, NekoArk whole... It was that scene from fucking... What do you call it? Cat in a Hat. Where the Cat in a Hat's got the bat behind the kid. They're about to whack the kid. And it was captioned something like, NekoArk going like, my game about to be story of the year once I get localized. It's over for you bitches. Once my game gets localized and translates, it's over for everyone. I get story of the year. God, Mom, here we go. NekoArk, best narrative. Once I'm localized, I swear it's over for you, boss. It's over for you, hoes. Why I say boss? Aw, having internet issues? Totally understandable. Hopefully with your lurk, maybe you'll be able to get a little bit of rest. And also, if somehow you're still up, at least your internet will come back up. Anyways, how about enough messing around? It's about to be 25 minutes into stream. How about let's get into some Mary Skelter 2. I am really digging this playlist, though. I might keep it. I'm gonna hold on to this playlist. But of course, why wouldn't I? It's fucking JRPG and rain sounds. I love that shit. So let's get into some Mary Skelter and see if we can speed our way through chapter 10. Blip. There we go. Oh, what am I doing in front of the screen like that? There we are. Wow, wow, wow. Plus, it was about to become 9 p.m. and I think half an hour of chatting. Oh, doy, before I totally forget. Hey, I want to start doing, I want to start thanking jabronis at the start for anything offline. So heyo, shoutouts to Cosmic _ Anemone. Thank you for the follow, jabroni. I'm gonna watch that. I think when I know for a fact we've hit the finale, I'm gonna watch it open one more time. But not today. Look, I unplugged my controller from its charger. I was secretly using the just chatting sequence a minute ago to actually be. I was secretly fucking sitting here, just chatting with you, so I could charge my controller a bit. I don't think it needed to be charged. I think I had enough charge, but you know, you can never be too safe. Oh, of course! Why didn't we leave off on chip file 33? Why wouldn't that have been the file that we left off on? Oh boy. Do we have any cutscenes? Yeah, we do. We have quite a few cutscenes, actually. Or 3 of them. Why does it sound so scratchy? Oops, does it? I could fix that. Give me a second. You hear static in the music. Alright, give me a minute. Properties. Elgato game capture. Bam. Do that. And now we have that. How's that sound? Properties. That's gonna be behind though, so I just gotta click, click. Okay. How's that? Still staticky? I know my Elgato tends to freak out if I use more than one console in a day, right? So if I was playing on my PlayStation earlier, or if I was doing stuff on some other console, and then I turn that thing off and I unplug that and I plug in a different console, I know Elgato tends to get freaked out. I sound perfectly normal? Okay, well how about the game itself now? Because it is all definitely just music. It's good now? Hell yeah. You can smell the static? How so? Like hearing static gives you gives you a scent of iron in the air? What's Thumbelina doing? What are you doing, Thumbelina? Yikes. Hey, stop it. Don't creep up on me like that. I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd be surprised. Next time, let me know you're gonna say something to me. That doesn't make sense. That aside, what are you doing wandering around for Cinderella's room? Huh? I'm just here, that's all. Not like I wanted to see her. Is that why running back and forth like the way you were totally means you don't want to see her? What's with the commotion? No, sorry about that. Oh my, Otsu and Thumbelina. Is there a problem? No problem at all. That's right, I need to get going. You dropped something. A letter? Let's see. Give it back! To Cinderella. You wrote a letter to Cinderella? To me, but that letter looks pretty old. Well, that's... Fine! Yes, that's my letter to you, Cinderella. After that fight we had a long time ago, I wanted to make amends, so I wrote the letter. I see. Ended up not giving it to you, but I guess it's embarrassing to have held on to it for so long. But you came wanting to give me the letter, right? Well, I guess. May I read it? You better not laugh. Of course I won't. Let me see. To Cinderella. Hey, no reading it out loud. Yeah, Otsu's nosy enough as is. You don't need to give her, like, fuel to keep her around. I finally understand what you went through writing this. What did it say? Fucking nosy ass. Between them, Otsu, you don't have to worry about... Ah! Fuck! Alright, hold on. I forget how, like, stupid sensitive the trigger is. So if you bump the trigger on my controller, it immediately just zoom. Bleh. All right, that's fine. I'll read it again. What a good time for all these visual novel sections, because I have, I have myself some hot chocolate here. Some hot chocolate that my grandma made. It's got like cinnamon in it. It's so fucking good. Very traditional style hot chocolate. Alright, let's skip through this. I wish there was some way to like have a quicker skip. Or like cut through some of this video without, I say video. I guess all I have to do is mash. What I wish it didn't do, right? I wish it didn't fast forward through cutscenes. Just by pressing a button. I wish it was more of a, you hit pause, you just hit skip, as opposed to like a immediate like zoom button. Alright, let's have her, let's go back. She just read the letter. Fingers away from the triggers and the bumpers. I am suspending my controller in midair. Nothing can touch it. Only the A button is touchable. Alright, let's go. I love the little jitteriness and like the little bits of animation that they do with their story. Also, from what I know, I think the... you know what? I'm going to test something out. I finally understand what you went through writing this. After this cutscene, I'm going to test something. What did it say? I'll keep it for myself for the sake of protecting Thumbelina's pride. You're making it sound like I wrote something weird. Well, it is weird. For being a letter to make amends, I didn't find any words of apology inside. Damn, get called out, Thumbelina. But I suppose that is you, so... That's so you. For being a runt, you sure do talk like an adult. The nerve of you! Technically speaking, I am supposed to be older than you. But I look older now, and that makes me the older one here. Look who's talking! You don't look any different from before. Glad you're great friends again. You match each other so well. Fucking vibrate with those smiles on their faces. What did you say? See what I mean? Okay. Here's something I want to test, right? We're gonna go into Otsu's room real quick. We're going to voice select. We're gonna put Japanese on. And let's see. I knew it! The Japanese version is fully voice acted. I knew it! I knew it! I think I came across something. I remember seeing something, right? I think I came across the, like, Twitter for Otsu, or the Twitter for one of the girls, right? And, someone who actually played Mary Skelter, because they were congratulating them on the release of Finale. Someone in their replies was like, oh, congrats on the release of Finale. I love your performance as this character. It's a shame that the English version doesn't have full voice acting like the Japanese version. I love the English cast, especially Otsu. She's so good. Everyone's really good. But, oh man, the English cast is so good. They deserved more. Say, you mind asking what kind of wedding you two had? Huh? Wedding? It's so anime. Oh, I can't believe it only took me 19 episodes to figure this out. You two are married, right? Oh, wait, that's the Thumbelina voice. You two are married, right? I read in a manga that people who marry have weddings. Manga again. Come to think of it, I don't think we had a wedding. Well, we were destined by fate to be together from the very beginning. Hence, a wedding wasn't needed. I see. So what about now? We'll have one. Okay. Not that we'll have one right away, there's just way too many things we're missing. I see, we don't have churches, wedding dresses, or ministers around. Right? If we're gonna hold a wedding, I wanted to do it after the escape in the best way possible. That sounds quite exciting! Another good reason for me to want to escape from this place. Oh, well that's cute. How come Little Mermaid didn't chime in? It's her wedding too. That went well. Hamlin seemed quite interested. If only we could hold our wedding now. I want to have a wedding too. Princess? Since when? We're husband and wife. Is it surprising to see me here? I suppose not. I can't argue your logic. So, we're not gonna have our wedding? I'd love to have one, but what I said to Hamlin isn't a lie. We simply just don't have the means here. Really? I don't think so. A wedding is where an exchange of vows is done, right? Then all we need is a pair to be here. You're right. We can have a formal wedding after our escape. Shall we exchange our vows for now? Sure. Aw, cute! Why is this is really pretty art. But why is it silhouetted? It's so pretty though. I vow to love you, princess, and care for you as long as we shall both live. Hold on. Quick read, pause, dialogue, toggle skip, toggle auto, skip event. How do I... Wait a minute. Let me just, cute. There we go. I had to make sure I got that. I vow to love you, Otsu, and care for you as long as we shall both live. Please marry me. Yes, my prince. Okay, well, I guess I am glad we managed to get some form of voice acting here. I guess we misunderstood ourselves. It's the song, but I'm getting teary-eyed, but they're so fucking cute. They're gonna die. Oh, man. Yup, we already had a wedding like this before. I vowed to be your prince when we first met. And I accepted you to be my husband. Even though Otsu, you would say, is your wife. Say, Otsu? What is it? Otsu trans? Good for him. How about we exchange our vows in private again? As you wish, my dear princess. Oh, what do you mean by that, huh? Cute. God, I fucking love them. God, they're not making it out of this alive. I'm sorry. You don't... When you have a post-apocalyptic, horror-themed, setting like this, And your main focus is characters that cute? It's either gonna be the fucking happiest ending ever. It's gonna be, because we cutting it real close, right? It's gonna be real close cutting it. They're gonna be real close to misery, but they're gonna make it out alive and have the happiest ending ever. Or it's gonna be one of the most tragic endings it can be. I'm gonna tell you this right now. The fact this is a prequel and there are 2 other games in the series tells me we're not getting our happy ending. Oh, man. Final Skelter chapter? Close. Close, Commodore. It's the penultimate Mary Skelter chapter. And what do you have your 2 characters exchanging vows and promising to get married once they escape? They're gonna die. They're dying, I'm sorry. They're gonna attempt to escape and something's gonna happen and they're not gonna be able to get married. I would say if this was a one and done game, they escape, they get married, and live happily ever after. 'Cause it's fairy tales, right? But this is a prequel to a trilogy. They're, oh my god. It's not even death flags at this point. It's death billboards. But we're at the penultimate chapter. If we manage to zoom past this, we might be able to beat the game in like 1 or 2 more sittings. But welcome in. Welcome for joining, Commodore. We've turned on Japanese voice acting because I want to test something out. All those cutscenes that lack voice acting... Oh, excuse me, I got the hiccups. All the cutscenes that lacked voice acting... It turns out this game has been fully voiced from the fucking start. It's got full voice acting, just not in English. And it sucks, because I really dig the English cast, but they just didn't have the budget for it. Yeah, the Japanese game is fully voiced, but in English it's not. Only certain cutscenes. Which makes me wonder, right? I was like, is the wedding cutscene? Is the cutscene where they're exchanging vows, is that voice acted? Probably not. Let me do it. It's okay. Is that... No, please, let me. Snow White, we'll fix it good. Seriously, it's nothing major. Don't worry about it. Which is why a few stitches will do the trick. So please, let me fix it for you. What are you... I did it again. Except I didn't do the stupid fast skip, right? Which is why a few stitches will do the trick, so please let me fix it for you. What are you arguing? What are you arguing over? Something about sewing? Oh, Otsu! I was gonna sew the Frey and Sister Red's clothes. I'm fine, really. I mean, I appreciate you wanting to help, but it's really not worth it. There's no way I can let a Frey go by me. Now please, let me. I guess so. And also, again, it's like, this is just kind of Idea Factory and Compile Heart. This is how their games are, right? Even Nep Nep being their big franchise that makes them a lot of money. Being their, like, mascot franchise. Even fucking Nep Nep suffers from this problem. Where the Japanese game will be fully voice acted, but then you play the English translated version, only some of the cutscenes are voice acted. I know she's just trying to be helpful, but... Hey, Star! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Welcome for joining! Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Ooh, more Maiden of Blackwater! How's that going? I heard in a podcast that the game's essentially, a really spooky wet t-shirt contest. Again! Hey, another one! How'd you manage to do that twice? Hey, you know what? I'm not complaining. Well, welcome in. Welcome for joining Raiders and Raiders Part 2. How's it going? On the off chance that like Twitch borked out, you didn't hear me. Star, how am more Maiden of Blackwater? How's it going? How far into it do you think you are? Also, I heard someone describe it as a very scary wet t-shirt contest. How would you agree with those statements? Welcome in, welcome for joining. We're just doing some Mary Skelter. Hopefully wrapping up chapter 10 ASAP. You missed a really adorable cutscene of Otsu and Little Mermaid exchanging vows and promising to have a proper wedding right before, once they escape. Oh, you finished it! Got 2 out of 3 bad endings. Any good endings in there, or are we doing all bad endings? Yeah, it was super cute. You know what? I took a screenshot. Look at this. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love them. They're gonna die. I'm sorry. If I said this already, right? If this was a one and done game, I know they would get their happy ending. But because this is a prequel in a trilogy, they die. I'm sorry. I'm calling it now. You don't have characters like these and just give them a okay ending. You give them the happiest ending or the most tragic ending. You got one good ending. Hell yeah on that. Oh, God, but yeah, Commodore. I don't know. You know what? I'm glad we have some English voice acting, right? I'd rather have some over nothing at all. Because at the end of the day, I don't mind reading it and doing it. So long as some of the really big, important cutscenes have voice acting. AKA Hansel's sacrifice. That shit was... that went hard, right? But add in the voice acting... Make sure you get that in the voice acting. It's so good. And like all these cutscenes that lack the voice acting, I always just kind of assumed like didn't have it in the original release anyways. These things feel like they don't need the voice acting because they're just bonus content. Yeah, Moe, cute, right? So cute. you know what? Not answering that. No, thank you, Commodore. No, please, who doesn't? Yeah, hope you had a lot of fun with your Maiden of Blackwater. And hope you're comfy, because I'm also very comfy. I got my comfy stance on. I pulled out my little leg rest on my chair. I normally don't do that when I'm streaming. But I pulled that up to get into like comfy position, because I also have some like hot chocolate here. And I'm having a very cozy time. Anyways, let's continue. Why don't you go ahead and let her fix it up for you? Oh, ignore the Japanese voice acting. I only turned it on so we can experiment. See if the game does have full voice acting or not. Yeah, let me. Here, be my guest. Thank you. Damn right it is, Commodore. It's very traditional, Hispanic style hot chocolate with some like cinnamon and all that. Now then. Sure, go at it. Ow! You alright? I'm fine. I'm sorry. I just pricked my finger a bit. I'll be done in a jiffy. Just wait a little longer. Just fucking Otsu has no reason to be here, but she likes to watch anyway. Especially with like them out of frame and now it's just Otsu. She's been pricking herself quite a lot. It's like she's doing it at every stitch she makes. And done. Thanks for, you stitched my clothing to your skirt. Whoops, I must have stitched them together when I had on my lap. Let me get this fixed. There. I'm so sorry. It looks like I can't sew something without getting something wrong. Snow White is such a dummy. I want to help, but all I did was cause trouble to Sister Red.
白雪、そこまで落ち込むことないよ。暁もそう思うだろ?
No need to get so down on yourself, Snow White. Come on. Say something, Red Riding Hood. Red Riding Hood? Why are you laughing? Did I say something funny? So sorry. I was laughing because of how much of a klutz you are. Whew, that was funny. Funny? You're not angry? Why would I be angry? I know you're trying to be helpful here. I'm happy you're doing this for me. Sister Red. You're not making it obvious if you're refusing her help. I figured it wasn't much, but I changed my mind after seeing how earnest she was about it. Will you please let me try again? I'll do it right this time. Sure, go for it. Thank you, I'll do my best. Looks like Snow White's clumsiness helped to bring a smile back on Red Riding Hood's face. Sweet. Alright, let's head on back to my room. Sorry, gals, English only stream. Alright, let's check my affection status with...
Hope we get along.
Alright, Alice has no idea who I am. Oh, and there's a cutscene in her room, too. Alice should be in... What's the matter, princess? I'm just a bit nervous since we need to explain what happened to Jack. I'm sure it's not going to sit very well with her. Still, she has a right to know. We have an obligation to let her know. Didn't we already tell her what happened to Jack? Yeah. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll understand. We did what we could back then. Thank you, Otsu. I feel a bit better now. That's good to hear. Now, shall we? Alice, it's me, Otsu. Can I come in? Sure. I'm coming in. Hello, Otsu. Oh, Little Mermaid? Hello there, Alice. It looks like Jack is here, too. Why, hello to you too, Jack. Oh, and it looks like you've got the place cleaned up, Alice. Yeah, I'm finally starting to settle into place here. So is there anything you need? If you have any particular needs or requests, feel free to let us know. I'm fine. The facilities here are actually quite robust. Come to think of it, she was in a cell for a really long time. So, no troubles or issues then? Don't worry, you're free to say what you want here. No, I'm fine, really. Jack is with me now. That's all that matters. Thank you, Jack. Jack calls me by my name. Just hearing that's more than enough for me. But Jack may not have ended up like this if things were different. Hey, Thought, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it hanging? Yeah, look at me, Neko Arc matching hair. What do you mean? Okay, this is what... Okay, so she knew that the big monster was Jack, but she didn't know why Jack looks the way that he does. Jack got himself critically injured when he tried to save me during the fall. That led to his transformation into a nightmare. I'm so sorry. I see. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. But why are you both apologizing? Jack wouldn't have to be like this if I didn't fall. It's all my fault. Here, you don't need to cry. Alice? I don't have any bad feelings towards you two, Little Mermaid. Otsu? On the contrary, I appreciate how you brought me back so I can be with Jack again. And thinking how Jack is, he would have done anything to try and have you saved. So, I'm actually proud of what he did. Alice. So please, don't blame yourself. Jack's here next to me now, and that's all that matters. Alice. You're patting me on my head? Thank you. Jack, stop making me jealous. You're acting more like a prince than me. Ugh. Jack, I appreciate it, but you can stop now. I'm getting a little embarrassed now. I have no intention of blaming anyone, so please, you can stop apologizing. Okay, I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't even hear what she said. Alice is very reliable and puts a strong front for everyone, but she's quite the lady in front of Jack. Where in the world is Gretel? I want to talk to her about our plans moving forward. Is that Gretel's voice coming from Alice's room? That's unusual. Gretel visiting Alice's room, huh? Alice! I'm coming in. So where do they all sleep, right? I see that they're standing outside like subway cars. Are all our rooms just like modified subway cars? Well, hello there, Otsu. I suppose you're the type to enter without permission. I don't mind Otsu coming in here as long as she knocks before coming in. Heard that? Oh, you both seem to be getting along well. So, what do you want with me? I may have come to see Alice, you know. But you're right, I came to talk to you, Gretel. If it's urgent, then listen. Then I'll listen to what you have to say first. Not to worry, I can wait. If I'm bothered, I can just leave for today. Not a bother at all. I just came to talk with Alice about the tower. If that's the case, I'd like to hear this. Is that fine, Alice? Yeah, I don't mind. Now then, would you mind telling me what happened before you lost consciousness? I was with Otsu back then, and I recall entering Skelter, but I don't remember anything after. By the time I came to, I was in the tower. I'm not surprised she doesn't remember anything during her Skelter. I wandered the tower looking for an exit. I fought some Martians at the time I hid. I'm surprised you were able to escape from there without any real injuries. Well, that's because I didn't encounter that many Martians. Is that true? I did say I fought some Martians, but I really didn't fight too many of them. I think it's because the direction I headed to resonated with the roaring of the nightmare. I carefully headed towards the roar, only to find dead Martians and destroy traps and gimmicks. So you followed the trail to escape? Yeah, it was a sheer coincidence, but I figured that was the best way to escape. I see. So no coincidence led you to find a trail made by some nightmare. Maybe it was a friendly nightmare like Jack and Hansel? I'm not so sure about that. Gretel doesn't seem convinced. That applies to me too, though. What Alice said doesn't make much sense. Well, it's not like we can make any calls simply based on what she said. In any case, looks like luck was on your side. Did you happen to find a hidden path? I didn't find anything like that. So, you walked out from the tower and followed the entrance. Her description of how she escaped doesn't feel right. I'm not even sure how she was able to get out of Skelter too. But it doesn't look like Alice is lying. Alice, can you let us know when you remember anything else from back when you were at the tower? Of course. I'll be going now. No, hold on, Gretel, I need to speak with you. I'm sorry, but I need some time to think about the tower. Otsu, maybe later. Man, Gretel's really fucking grown on me. Right, first things first, I got some gifts for you, and since we're the last two chapters of the game, I'm just gonna fucking mash through all this. So forgive me as I go mute so I can sip my hot chocolate and mash all these gifts.
It's a token of my appreciation. Thank you. Please, take this. Thank you. Here's something for you. Thank you.
Okay, I don't want that much hot chocolate.
It's a token of my appreciation.
Torn manga, I know who to give that to.
Here's something for you.
Not that I really need to. I'm already at max friendship values with
Token
Hamlet.
of my appreciation. Thank you. Please, take this. Thank you.
Smug Gretel. Gretel's so good, right? Couldn't fucking... she got on my fucking nerves when we first met her because I was like, girl, you and your brother are going to die. Just let us through. We're not trying to bother you. But now that she's part of the team, I don't know, she's kind of really cool.
Token of my appreciation.
I fucking love her expressions. She's absolutely hilarious.
Maybe we can try it now.
And just a ton of fun to have around.
Not bad at all. Please, take this. Maybe we can try it now.
Also, like,
Not bad at all.
can we just talk about, like, how I fucking love the way her eyes are drawn. And the way her eyes are colored, right? She's got these, like, sort of ethereal-looking bright blue
Not bad
eyes.
at all. Please,
Not just your standard, like, blue eyes, right? Not even, like, anime blue eyes. This looks ghostly. It looks creepy. It looks cool.
not bad at all. Please, take this. Maybe we can try it now. Not bad at all. Here's something for you.
Alright, let's go. Oh, damn! More cutscenes, huh? Must have unlocked after I boosted my friendship levels with her.
It's fun being with you.
Ah, we're almost at full! Fuck!
I'm lucky I have someone like you.
Oh, well, getting close, though. That's all that matters. Also, what the fuck? Why are my friends always so talkative whenever I'm streaming? I just peeped in my Discord and got like 9+ messages. Oh, 35. That's fun. That's a lot to go through. Alice, do you have a moment? That's strange. I'm sure I heard something. Alice, can you hear me? Oh well. Sorry, but I'm coming in. Alice, I brought you your new lingerie that Kaida got for you. I'm sorry, lingerie? What's she in lingerie for? This cup? No. How about this one? No. I mean, you know, a girl needs her underwear, but like, why lingerie specifically? What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Never mind, I know why. Trying to fucking... Let's seduce Jack before Gretel makes any other passes at him. Monster fucker Gretel. How you doing, Jack? No one answered, so I welcomed myself in. So, what's Alice doing? Cup. Look. She's looking at cups. That's an accurate description. The last two? No, none of them work. Alice, what's with all those cups? Oh, Otsu. You should at least knock on the door if you're coming in. I'm sorry, but I did. But it seemed like you couldn't hear me knocking. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. How embarrassing. So, what are you doing with those cups? Well, I think it's because of my blood libido. That's good. You must have learned about it from Itsuki. Yeah, I was curious as to why I behaved this way, but talking with him made me understand why. He said that blood maidens have unusual urges, which is common among us. Right, behaviors coming from our blood libido is normal to us. So, about my blood libido. It seems like mine is me wanting to hold tea parties. Aw, cute! I mean, it's Alice, so of course it'd be tea party related, huh? And that's why you have these cups out? Yeah, I found a tea set, so I brought it with me. At this rate, everyone's gonna assume I'm some kind of pack rat. It'll be fine, Alice. We all have our own blood libido. No one will make fun of you for it. I guess, but... Don't worry, not a single one of us will laugh at you about it. No, typo, laugh at your about it. Like Hamlet and Rapunzel brings things back too. That isn't because of their blood libido. No, those two are just actual pack rats. Compared to some of the others, Alice's blood libido is actually kind of cute. I'm rather interested in your tea party. Do you mind if I join? I'm glad to hear that, but the cups I have here are all broken. So it seems. This one has a crack, and this one, the handle's missing. Too bad they weren't in great shape when you found them. No, I won't give up. I'm gonna find me a set of teacups if it's the last thing I do. I can tell Alice is dead serious. One day I'll hold the tea party with Jack beside me. I'll help you where I can. I think it's beautiful seeing someone do their best for their love. Did you hear what I just said? Nice and clear. This is embarrassing. Come to think of it, Jack always faces up to eat because the food dribbles from his mouth. Wait, what? Which means he'd have to look up to drink too. And that's gonna be one sight to see that when the day comes Blah! That was difficult. That's gonna be one sight to see when the day comes where he enjoys a cup of tea. Huh, I guess it would be kind of difficult for him to eat, wouldn't it? You have to eat while lying down. Poor baby. Welcome! Okay, I'm gonna assume because I just like boosted the fuck on my friendship levels that we have a fuck ton of Alice cutscenes. Sorry to bother you, Alice. Nice to see you, Alice. Must have been a rough day. Not at all. Having a physical and training are all part of survival down here. Well, if that was me, then I'd be completely burned out by now. Whoa, easy there, wolves. Alright, goodbye, Nekawark. I am the newest member here, so if anything, I need to do my best so I can catch up to everyone. Girl, I think you're a higher level than some of us, actually. Well then, I have a surprise for a certain someone doing their very best. Oh, that was Little Mermaid. Well then, I have a surprise for someone doing their very best. What's this? Ta-da! Oh, it's gonna be a tea set, isn't it? A teacup? We spoke together to see how we could be of help to you. It just so happens we found it in our previous expedition. There's a small crack, but it'll work fine. You're giving this to me? Of course. Oh, but we did find it, and it's cracked, so if it doesn't work, then... Oh no, not at all. I couldn't be happier. Thank you, Little Mermaid. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. Look at her carefully holding the cup. She must be happy. I haven't had such a wonderful present like this in ages. What was the last present you got that you really liked? This... You mean your hairpin? Oh, it must be something special to you. You got that from... Yeah, I got it from Jack quite a while back. Ugh. Thank you, Jack. It must be the most precious thing in the world to you. Yeah, I never want to take it off me. I can tell it's precious from the way you carefully handle it. I used to live in a village long ago where I was feared. They said that the color of my eyes were strange. She must be referring to how the Blood Maiden's eyes can change color. I know that this is unique to Blood Maidens, but back then, no one knew or cared. Alice. I was harassed and shunned. It didn't take long for me to distance myself from others. Sure, some treated me like any other, but that was only because they didn't want to look bad. I made sure I stayed away from everyone and lost any interest in associating with others. I can't imagine how horrible of a life she went through as a child. Through all that, only one person genuinely cared about me. I'd keep shooing him off, but he would never give up. If I moved away, he'd follow. If I hid, he'd find me. If I'd get mad, I would get mad, but he'd still follow. That certain person must have been pretty persistent. Yeah, very. I finally gave up trying to lose him. I asked him why he kept following me, and he said it's because I looked lonely. That's when it struck me that I wasn't feeling lonely like before. I forgot that I was supposed to be lonely and sad because of all his bugging and following me. Then, I started to laugh. It was funny, thinking how he reminded me that I was supposed to be lonely. And I also laughed because I was happy that someone actually cared about me. Isn't that right, Jack? No, it's nothing, Jack. So you see, it's a special present from Jack. Yup, I can see why. You were so cute while talking about it too. What? Yeah, it's quite heartwarming. Alice in love, that's so dreamy. What are you saying? I'm not cute. You're cute while you're blushing too. But please stop already. But back on the subject. So that's the last present I got that I was really happy for. Thank you, Alice. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, same here too. It's good I discussed with Princess beforehand. I was more pleased than I thought. Princess, you mind coming with me to see Kaede? That was cute. Looks like there's another couple on the team, though. As much as I love my little lesbians, you know what? This game's fucking great. Can we say that? This game's fucking great. First of all, we had the lesbian couple as the, like, default starter couple. You had to unlock. You had to play through the game to get the heterosexual couple. And even then, you know what? Not only is it just a heterosexual couple, but because of Jack's, let's say, condition. It's a monster fucker couple! Monster fucker rights. Although I guess technically, that title belonged to Gretel way earlier. But she was doing that for science, right? Alice is a monster fucker born from love. Sure. Are you gonna get something from her? I heard Kaede got some sweets, and she said she could share some with us. Really? That's great. No, nobody fucking tell Gretel. Isn't it What? Jack's mind is going out of control. Are you okay, Otsu? Wow, been a fucking while since Jack's state affected us like this. I'm fine. We need to go to Alice's room, now! Are you alright? Alice! What's the matter? Otsu, Little Mermaid, well... Jack, what's going on? I'm sorry, it's my fault. I cut my finger from the chipped cup there. Jack then started going on a rampage. Because he got hurt? I'd imagine so. Jack seems to think the cup attacked Alice. So he attacked the cup as an enemy to protect Alice. I guess Jack's really protective of Alice. But Jack hasn't calmed down a bit. I better tell him everything's okay now. Protect Alice. Jack, it's fine. No one's gonna hurt Alice. See, we're fine. So just calm down. Yeah, she is. Look, Alice is safe. I'm safe because of you, Jack. See? Good. You finally calmed down. Thank you, Otsu. If you weren't here, things may not have settled down. We just happened to pass by. Are you hurt elsewhere? No, I'm fine. At some point, did we tell Alice that, like, Otsu and Jack... Well, I mean, I think we did, right? Because we were like, oh, you can understand Jack even... Like, do you also have a mental link with Jack? Because she can understand him. And Otsu's the only one who can really understand and translate Jack. Because, you know, she feels what he's feeling. I'm sorry, Alice. The teacup I gave you hurt you. If I only didn't give it to you. Not to worry. I even ruined your tea party you had planned for Jack. I'm so sorry. Like I said, don't worry. Otsu? What's the matter? You don't look well. No, it's just a migraine. Must be from the emotional rush Jack had earlier that's only now surging through me. That must be painful. Let me take it to Hikari. Don't worry, Alice. I'll take her back to her room to rest. I think it's safer to have Jack stay with Otsu for a while, in case he gets needlessly excited again. Okay. Well, we'll all be going now, and I'm really sorry I ruined your tea party. Otsu, grab one of my shoulders. Jack, can you follow? She has it wrong. Aw, Alice blames herself for ruining it. That's unusual to hear, Alice wanting to see us. Damn, how many fucking cutscenes did I unlock? Hey, Hikari_Ruka. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Let me guess, a little confused? Heard your own name there? Different Hikari, but you know what? Happy to have you nonetheless. Unless, you know, we don't actually know Hikari's last name. Could you be Hikari from Mary Skelter? Are you that really cute pink-haired prison girl? But welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it hanging? Hope you've been well. I think this may actually be the first time she's asked us to come. She did mention to bring Jack along too. Maybe she has something to discuss. Jack seems happy about us going to see Alice. His happy feelings are flowing through me as I speak. No need to fret. Alice is beyond the door here. It's me, Otsu. I'm coming in, Alice. Come on in. I want to see if I could go to Kai this store and see if I can buy Alice some more gifts. Just to max out that friendship. Welcome, Otsu, Little Mermaid. Oh, is this a tea party? Well, yes. I don't have enough teacups, so I had to improvise a bit. Hey, came from Stars Raid. Glad to hear it. Looking for a bit, getting ready for bed though. Totally understandable. Well, welcome in. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Best of luck getting things ready for bed. I greatly appreciate it. Well, I think it's a beautiful setup you have here. I think so too. Sure, she's using bowls and other items to cover up the lack of cups, but that's not what's important. That's not what's important. What's important is that she's finally holding a tea party. Looks like your dream came true. Kudos to getting it all set up. Man, it's moments like this where I was like, okay, I probably should have taken it slow with all the gift giving. And gone on a mission, came back, give her a few gifts, get one cutscene, go do another mission, come back, give her some more gifts. Oops. Sorry, I just want people to like me as much as possible, as soon as possible. It looks like your dream came true. Kudos to getting it all set up. Jack looks happy too. Jack, don't you go off like that before. You don't want to waste what Alice set up, do you? Oh, yeah, he can. Okay, I guess we'll make our leave now. Let us know how it went, okay, Alice? Huh? You're leaving? We brought Jack here just like you wanted. If there's anything else we can help, let us know. And us staying here is only going to get in the way of you and Jack's tea party. Don't you get it? Look at the setup. I have a set ready for you and Otsu. Huh? But wasn't the tea party supposed to be for you and Jack? I mean, we're more than happy to join, but are you sure we won't get in the way? She wants to go on a double date. Let her. Let her have her little double date. She's been planning this for so long. Don't worry. You're more than welcome to join. Plus, like, her and Otsu look like sisters. I want to invite you two after getting the place set up with Jack. Oh, I see. I'm sorry about that, Alice. I didn't want to it didn't dawn on me that you were doing this for us. I want to show my thanks to you two. Thanks? You still don't get it, do you? That applies to you too, Little Mermaid. Huh? But I didn't do anything deserving of thanks from you. You both saved me and Jack. Sure, Jack may have saved Little Mermaid when you fell, but you brought him back without turning your back on him. Without you, he wouldn't be here now. It was just the right thing to do. You also reunited me with Jack. You can't imagine how much in debt I am to you. Oh no, don't use the D word around Otsu! You know how she feels about debts and people repaying her. I didn't know that. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. I bet Otsu's like, I fucking did. I did. Told her a million times you owe me. I also thought that Alice needed all... Words speak difficult. I also thought that all Alice needed was Jack. But it just shows that Alice cares about everyone else as her friends too. Sorry we didn't take notice earlier. Yeah, that's why you didn't need to apologize to me when I got hurt, Little Mermaid. But you keep worrying about me and put me ahead of yourself. I'm sorry. Of course Jack is precious to me, but Everyone here is precious to me too. Now do you see why I want to have a tea party with you? Yes, absolutely. We've been misunderstanding Alice all along. She's way more caring than we thought she was. We would be honored to join your tea party, Alice. No need to be reserved anymore, you hear? Yeah, understood. Now then, let's enjoy your tea party to its fullest, shall we? Another cutscene? Jesus, how many of these did I unlock? Fucking hell. The mock battle today was intense. Hamlin needs to learn to control herself. Ouch. I better get myself patched up with Hikari. No telling what would happen next. Isn't that Alice and Jack? Say, Jack, you understand what I'm saying, right? Oh, yes. I thought so. You wouldn't be here with me if you didn't understand me. I'm just happy we could communicate. It's really nothing short of a miracle. But I was hesitant at first. I wasn't sure you'd understand me now that you're like that. I also didn't know Otsu and Little Mermaid well. So I was anxious the whole time here. Alice? Otsu? No, I'm sorry. I just happened by when I overheard you. I want you to be candid. Are you still anxious? At first, yeah. I was even scared of possibly being treated badly. But after all the time we spent together, I know for a fact that everyone here is very kind. So if anything, I appreciate you all being here with me. I see. Well, that's good to hear. Nothing has changed. I sometimes lose track of myself with how I keep thinking of Jack. I can tell. I'd often get out of control when matters concerning Jack arose. But you and Little Mermaid protected Jack and are here with us now. I think that's why I can control myself better, since I know Jack is in safe hands. Jack is still the most important person to me, but that also goes to everyone else here. Well, thanks for placing trust in us, Alice. But... Go. I know you don't have any bad intentions, but... I sometimes get jealous of you, seeing how you can communicate with Jack. Jack's a gentleman well deserving of you. I have another person of destiny, so don't you worry. Yeah, don't worry, Otsu's gay. Oh, I see. That's good to hear. Plus, she's more into fish than she is, plants. You do know that the only person Jack has his sights on now is you, right? Really? Is that true? She's so cute when it comes to talking about Jack. Yeah, you're the only one in Jack's eyes. Or, I guess, in this instance, I. The day will come when you'll understand Jack. Your affection towards him will make that happen. I suppose you're right. I won't give up. Cute. And another fucking cutscene. Can you imagine? Jack's way larger than me. He can clean my room better than me. Well, I guess that just means that he's serious when it comes to you, Alice. This is literally like a married couple friend of the married couple finally gets in a relationship, and now they're just sort of like... Alright, couple who's been in a long-term relationship, hanging out with, like, new couple. Even though Alice and Jack have been together for a while. But, you know, they've been separated. Also, I wonder if, like, they were actually dating before this, or if they were still just a very close friend situation. But now that they've been apart for so long, they've opened up. I'd be really happy if that was the case. Oh, do you want seconds? Why, yes. No, I'm fine for now. You don't look well. Is there a problem? Not really. It's just that my chest is really tight. Don't tell me your breasts grew again. Yeah, that smile on her face. She's happy to hear that. She's like, oh no, Otsu, your chest is getting so big. You must be eating so much. Oh, it must all be going to your chest. Oh dear. As she's sliding her more food. Oh no, my wife's boobs are getting so big. Oh, must be all that, you know, must be all that food weight going to your chest. Oh no. Anyways, hey, try this cupcake. You have big breasts, Otsu? No, they're not big at all. You're saying that with me here, huh? Damn it, I just wrote Princess bad there. You do know lying about the size of your breast is a sin, right? What? Wait, she's irate now too? You're absolutely right, Alice. Isn't it, Little Mermaid? Her comment was unexpected, coming from a well-endowed person. Oh, but do you agree with me that small breasts are a lot more convenient, right? I agree. Small-sized breasts is light on the body and makes it easier to move. They also don't get in the way of battles. You can lie down face first without crushing your breasts. I'm glad you agree with me about having small breasts, Little Mermaid. Same here. They can't get into their conversation. That's right, we can be proud of having small breasts. The age of large breasts are over. Those with small breasts will overcome the chaos of this world. But, what? Who is it? Who is it? Where the fuck was Sleeping Beauty here? Sorry. Broke up. Sleepy, are you hurt? Are you alright? Fine. Big breasts? No good. Where's Captain? Captain's gonna love this cutscene. Well, not entirely, but... Big breasts get in the way. I get in your way. Not at all, Sleepy. You're of great help to us all the time. Oh, why yes, we're simply joking. There's nothing good coming from having small breasts. Yup, small breasts doesn't add curves to your body. It makes you look miserable. When's Thumbelina gonna come in here all pissy? She's right, standing next to someone with large breasts will make you feel miserable too. Oh, and sometimes people look at you miserably too. They're just hurting themselves. And having large breasts doesn't mean that you can't fight well. Yup, there's no battle out there that would be affected by the size of your breasts. I don't think there's ever been a time in my life where I've said the word breasts more than I have now. Right, we actually admire those with large breasts. Isn't that right, Little Mermaid? Yup, having large breasts are the best. Isn't that right, Alice? Good. I'm not a burden then. That's right, Sleeping Beauty. So be proud of yourself. We admire you. Yup, I'll be proud. See you. Princess? Alice? I fucking love that they're gonna talk shit about big breasts to make Otsu feel bad about having a big chest. But then the moment fucking Sleeping Beauty's feelings are hurt, they're all like, no, we're sorry. Tiny breasts, tiny boobies suck ass. It's okay, big boobies for the win. Sleeping Beauty, we're sorry. We don't have large breasts. They just finished themselves off. Sorry, girls.
Make yourself at home.
You know what? I just realized both their partners have bigger chests than them, right? Otsu is... I think she's the second most stacked... No, I'd say she's like third. Third most stacked character in the game. She just binds her chest to make it look smaller. But anyways, right? Little Mermaid's married to Otsu. Otsu's got a big chest. Alice and Jack are together. Curly in monster form. Jack's got big bobbies. He's got big monster bobbies. I love how we had all these like really cute, heartfelt moments, really romantic moments and all these like really sweet moments of them being friends. And then the last cutscene we have is, Small Titty Gang gets fucking blown the fuck out. Alright, let's go. You know what? I feel kind of bad.
Welcome. See ya.
I didn't want to go there. See ya, Hikari. Let's go to the store.
Welcome.
Let's get some gifts for, Let's see if we can buy a few more gifts for Alice to make up, to, cheer her up. As for Little Mermaid, I'm sorry, honey. There's only so much I can do.
Is this it? Is this it? Anything else?
Let's see if this is enough to max out our friendship. Alice! Alice, I'm sorry about the breast envy. Sorry you literally just K-worded yourself. Gift exchange.
Maybe we can try it now. Not bad at all. Please, take this.
Also, I love the complete, like,
Try it now.
I guess Sleeping Beauty was here during the tea party for no reason whatsoever. She just
Here's
tagged
something for
along.
you. Maybe we can try it now. Not bad at all. Please, take this.
Alright. It wasn't that many gifts, but let's see. Check affection.
I hope we
Yeah!
can be friends forever.
Maxed out, baby! That's what I like to see. Alright, let's save. File 34. So from 84 hours to 42 minutes to 85. Holy shit, it's a whole ass hour of cutscenes. God damn. Anyways, let's go ahead and let's adjust the party, right? Formation. Let's put Alice on the team. Let's take... This will take Cinderella out for now, and we'll replace her with Alice. See what Alice is like. Alice, what are you? Oh, you don't have any... You have 0 items. Okay, hold on. We're going to the lab.
Glad you came.
We're going to change your jobs.
Change jobs?
Let's have a look. You are... You're another Hamlin. That's right. What did I really like? I like... No, we're gonna do Death End Attire 2. That is so fucking cute! What the hell? That's fucking adorable! Holy shit! That is such a fucking cute out. Look at the little red panda on her belt. Let's have a look at these other classes. We'll get her Death End, because that's what I really like. And then... Let's see if we can get some passives going. Counter's good. Agility up. Burst strike. Defense up is also good. Bloodlord. I think we want Bloodlord or Destroyer. Cover. Self-healing. Intimidate. Enemies will temporarily attack. Oh, I can make her the tank, huh? Attack guard reduces target's physical damage received. Creates a shield that protects a party. That's a good one! Chance of automatically guarding attacks. Increase earth blessings. Defense up. I might also get Paladin just to get some of these.
This is great.
That's also really pretty. What the fuck? That is a pretty one. Oh, I dig that. Wow, the white and pink's really good together, especially on that blade with the little hint of black. Fuck yeah. All right, but we're gonna change it. We're gonna do Death End simply. Actually, let's look at the stats, right? Attack 195, HP 741. Whereas Paladin, HP goes up, defense goes way up, mentality goes up. Ugh, but her attack goes way down. Again, this just makes her tanky. I do dig it. We'll do Death End. I fucking love this outfit way too much. I would wear this. Otsu, do I have anything new for you? Not really. Your best class really was. Oh, Otsu with glasses! Oh, I dig that so much. The way I immediately freaked out when I saw it. What can I do? You know what? Yeah, let's unlock it. Let's get our Milky Way outfit. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at her little goofy monocle. Oh, she looks so cute. I think this was our best one though, right?
Not bad at all.
Change to Altair. Can I afford this? Whoa! Unlock and change the Blood Maiden swimsuit. Okay, alright, Otsu, I see you. So now we have all our outfits unlocked. Fucking neato. When did I have so many job unlock rights? I didn't realize. Well, guess I can fucking equip every stat now, huh? Alright. So this increases our SP. HP goes way the fuck down. Attack goes way the fuck... Damn, why the hell is swimsuit so powerful? Altair's better, though.
Not bad at all.
Her Death End's good. Oh, I love the glasses. I like the big hoodie. I love the big coat. The pants are nice. The belt's cool. And the glasses are cute. Yeah, look at the little sunglasses there. Okay. I wonder, right? Can I afford jobs for everyone else? Let's get Little Mermaid's magician. What is she using now? Blood Witch? Damn. Okay. Shit, Little Mermaid. This is way sexier than I was expecting. Especially for Little Mermaid. Not saying that she can't be sexy, but I mean, I guess I should have fucking noticed. Little Mermaid's all legs. That was fucking adorable. Holy shit. Look at all that pink. Look at her little sleepy hat. She's got no pants on though. Little Mermaid, why are you so adverse? Why are you so against pants? Why do you always have to have your little fish coochie hanging out? Necromancer's cool. Blood Witch is still my favorite though. And for good reason. Look, it's like her best, most powerful one. Oh, this suits her so much though. What about her Death End? Unlocked and changed to Death End Attire 1. Holy shit, that looks cool. Oh man, I dig the aesthetic of Death End. Alright, what's your... How come it doesn't cost me anything, right? I had no job unlock, right? So I'm still able to unlock all these jobs. Well, I guess. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't she have a seashell bra for her swimsuit? I love the little, I forget the name of them, right? Those sort of like sheer things that you drape over yourself so you can go to the beach and stuff. Like little swimsuit accessories. I feel like it starts with a T, but I don't think it does. But that little, like, her little, like, swim skirt there, that is fucking cute. All right. Back to... Why is it stronger? Why is the fucking swimsuit so much stronger than the... Everything? It's always... Okay, but she gets more SP, which is super important. Because she's a magic user. And way more mentality. Why the hell haven't I done this from the start? Just unlock everyone's outfits, now that I don't have to worry.
We don't have enough blood crystals.
It cost me blood crystals to unlock! Oh my god, I've been spending blood crystals, not job unlock rights! The fool I am. Oh well. I got the most important two, at least. Didn't I also buy all of hers? I bought a good majority of hers. I bought 2 of hers.
Is there anything else?
Why are they always... Okay, well... Oh no! Ah, I don't have enough fucking crystals. Why does everything require A- crystals? This is bullshit. Alright, well I can only get so many skills for her. Alright, Alice, let's get you some items. First things first, we'll start with the punk knife and we'll work our way up from there. For example, this one's way better. Any more blue, or is that as up as we're gonna go? Increases health, but other things are down. Well, that increases damage, but your tech goes down by half. Defense, not so much. Mentality goes down by a lot. Oh, but this prevents ambush, so that's good. This is also really nice in the up zone, but damn does her attack go way the fuck down. What does it do, though? Alright, that's fine. We'll start with this, and then we'll work our way up. Ooh, hello? Minus 28 health, but her defense does go up by a whole 34. Other things go down by way too much, though. Holy shit, mentality up by 42? If only other things didn't take such a big hit. I do like the boost in defense, though. This all lower my health. Well, I guess the melee hairband really was the best. Let's get rid of those prison outfit. And let's get you that gorilla plus 80. Oh, and she learns Cure because of this outfit. The up is nice, but... Ooh, damn! Wow, holy shit, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's good defense numbers, but I don't know. We're losing too much health. 34 health, 9 defense. Okay, anything better than that? That raises my SP by 41. Ooh, this one's really good, and I only lose 9 defense? Also, my elemental stuff goes. Commodore, that was terrible.
I'm here.
That is deserving of a... Oh, I paused it. I thought I was gonna double it down. Prisoner cuffs. You know what? Yeah, that's worth the trade-off. Any other blue? Blue go up? Blue go way the fuck up. Hell yeah, I'll take that. More blue go up. What was the other thing, though? Frostbite counter. I do get a counter with this. Oh, and I can level it up some more, actually. What am I missing out on? Agility. I do like the idea of a counter. What do you come with? Stun counter? What changes? Defense? Agility? Oh, you know what? This one's way better. Any more blue? Alright. I think those are it for stats. Let's go ahead and make her skills. First things first, right? Alright, actually, give me the glitch. This ability fucking slaps. Alright, do or die. What does this do? Chance of surviving attack on 1 HP. Let's get some... Let's get a bunch of passives. Defense up. Passives are so good. Chance of automatically guarding attacks. Don't mind if I do. Fighter. Is that what she started? She started as fighter, right? What do I want? I wanted... Creates a shield, protect the party! Yes! Alright, shield. What else do I want? Intimidate. Self-healing. Temporary shield. Temporarily shield your party from attacks. What did I just get, though? Oh, okay, this is a temporary shield. But this is a... They're both shields, though. But I'll get them both, just to see what they do. Phoenix Tune, fire target to one enemy, air damage to one enemy, minor water damage to one enemy. Temporarily increase the target's physical damage output. Inflict damage to an enemy line. I do love line attacks. Pound, heavy damage to one enemy. Minor damage to an enemy line. We'll get Invisa Slash as well. I think I'm really gonna like... Oh! Wind's Edge! This one's really nice. Because I know Hamlin uses this one a lot. I know I'm just sort of making a Hamlin clone, but like... I got a good reason. Hamlin's great. I might... Maybe. We'll see. Phoenix Tune. Yeah, I'll get some magic abilities. Trally Sharp. Temporarily increase damage physical. Target's physical damage output. You know what? If we have the entire party have a bunch of stuff like this. Desperation. Physical damage dealt / received temporarily up. Pound. Air Blessing. Earth Blessing. Oh, you know what? Let's do Air Blessing because I have some air abilities, actually. Heh, nice. You don't need more puns. Nobody needs more puns. I'll be very happy with far less puns, thank you. I don't know what else to get her. I might just save those points so I can get her a new class. Alright. Let's have a look at Otsu. Do you have any points? Fuck, no you don't. But you do have everything else unlocked. Milky Way, Hercules, Stargazer, Weaver, Death End, Swimsuit. Alright. After finally finishing this, let's go ahead and save and let's head on out. Time for adventure! Huzzah! Actually, before adventure, I gotta go to dollar store.
Welcome.
Jelly supplement, 650 HP. SP stuff, right? Veggie juice? Veggie juice. Give me 8 of these bitches. Can I afford 8 of these bitches? I can afford 8 of these bitches.
Is this it?
That one's so expensive. 200 HP, 300 HP, 400 HP, 650 HP. I afford 6 of these bitches. No, I can't. That's expensive. Give me 1 of these bitches.
Is this it?
That's 400 HP? Give me 4 of these, though. Little expensive.
Is this it?
And 1 of these.
Is this it? Anything
Excellency. How's that a bun pun, though? Nobody was talking about buns prior to
Come
this.
again.
That's not how puns work. You can't just say it's a pun. And no, I would be fine without the buns, thank you. Because as Scott Pilgrim tells me, bread makes you fat. Alright, so head to the graveyard area via the city streets. Well, that's a rhyme, not a pun. It's a follow-up pun. It's an attempt, I'll say that. I'll say that. Alright, after about nearly 2 hours, we can finally get into gameplay. Do I remember how to get to the graveyard? I think I found the entrance of the graveyard. Ah, shit, went the wrong way. This is not where I wanted to go. I went to the underground ruins. Oh, what was Alice's ability again? Rabbit jump?
Here I go.
Whoa, that's right. She just fucking leaps. She just fucking yeets herself. Okay. This is where I want to go. There's so many places I know I could use Alice's ability at. I'm excited to see how she does in battle. I really like the powers we gave her.
Ow.
Also, like, you know, she's the protagonist of the next game, so I want to see how she holds up to Otsu. Although, granted, Otsu hasn't been doing all that well. She was really good at the start. But then other characters sort of came in and took over and do way better damage. But I just think it's because I poorly leveled Otsu. I don't think I really knew what I wanted Otsu to do. So I didn't level her as good as I could have. Shit's locked, or it's sealed shut. Which means... okay. Yeah, that's where we left off. I'll head this way. Damn, I almost walked right into that. I was supposed to walk right into things. Ah, what? I can't jump through them? Okay.
Here I go.
I can teleport through them using Gretel's bread, but I can't jump through them. Alright, that's fine. Water attack you. And water attack you.
Prepare yourself. Eat this. I feel good.
Damn.
10.
Alright, I was gonna say Alice kind of slow, but never mind. Heavy damage from a successful hide ambush. Hypno bullets are going online. Alright, Alice, show us what you got. God, she's so cute. Love that outfit. Hey, didn't I? Oh, that's right. I bought all these abilities for her, but she didn't have room to equip them. That's fine. I got glitch. This is the most important one. Holy shit. Hunger bonus. $10 AB crystals. Though realistically, I want A negative. Just a slash. You know what, though? Good start. Alice, you did, for a starting attack, you did fucking great.
Is everyone all right?
You are absolutely just more... You know what she is? She's a good mix. She has some of Sleeping Beauty's attacks.
Level up.
Which I fucking love. She has one of my favorite Sleeping Beauty attacks. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Ow! Alright, I need a shield.
Here I go.
That's what I really like about this game. Is that since there's so many characters, you can just sort of build the team how you want them. So if you want a party full of just specific things, go right ahead. Also, before I totally forget, partner. You need a partner. Your partner is going to be Cinderella. And Otsu, your partner, is going to be Red Riding Hood. There we go. Party's full now. I'm gonna see if I can find my way to the graveyard.
We did it.
Oh, dead end? Isn't that nice?
We got them. My turn.
Suckers! You fell for it, fool!
Let's finish this.
Prepare yourself. My turn.
Water attack. Oh, that's just gonna hit everybody. Combo. Speaking of hitting everyone,
My turn.
thank fucking God Glitch is one of the attacks that made it. Holy shit.
Feels so good.
Yeah, guys, I don't think we have to worry about, I don't know if we have to worry about being slowed down by random encounters. Holy shit, they could give XP, though. They give good XP. Alright, okay. Okay, we're on to something here. This really is a victory lap for me. Ooh! Adding Alice was literally the sort of character I needed on the team. Alice is... Oh, she fits my playstyle so good. Also, remember when I said I'm not gonna, like, let the Mind Goblins get to me and I'm just gonna ignore the map? Yeah, after seeing that battle, I'm okay with taking it a little slow and filling out the map. I'm gonna beat the shit out of everyone anyways. I thought I could blow that up. 2! Are you seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? Alright, fine. I'll take you on. Oh, and you're standing in a line? Absolute imbeciles.
I feel good. I'll do my best.
Here I go.
This will be over, no problem. You know what? Tell you what. Jack. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do deep breath. Fuck. Wrong button.
Brace yourself.
He had no reason to be calmed down.
My turn.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Here I go. This should do it.
One band, now they're down.
Victory.
All right, buddy, you're next.
An enemy.
Easy. All right, Jack, I need you to life purge. We're gonna lower Otsu. We're gonna have you take a deep breath. Right, Otsu's corruption levels went down a little bit, which is nice. Minor damage to a range of enemies. Fuck it.
This. I will go all out.
Yeah, okay, crit notice. Don't mind if I do. Jesus.
I'll end this.
Oh, another critical notice. Once again, don't mind if I do.
Feels so good.
Jesus Christ.
So good.
They're all out of SP though. I spent all this money. I'm spending all this SP to do insta kills.
Goodness, we won.
All things considered though, it's really working out for me. It's really paying off. This is gonna be a key? Impact dust. What the hell's the point of that? This is all dead end. This didn't lead me anywhere. Ah, but look at this. There's a destructible wall over here. Maybe I'll go over there. Let me just... Let's fill everyone's SP up. I think that'd be the right move. 130 SP for you. 190 for you. Alright, all is good and we are safe. Where is... Alright. 12 dash. I'll turn that on, and I want to zoom on over here. I want to see what... Yeah, go for it! Ah, stupid fucking... I hate these stupid traps that slow me down. Not you. I wanted... There we go, you! Perfect. Alright. Hey, I thought this was destructible!
Here.
Ah, we've seen it before though. It's destructible, but on the other side.
My turn.
Jack, do a life purge on Kaguya. And take a deep breath.
Oh, good.
Lower her, There we go.
My turn.
Creates a shield that protects the party. Nah, I think we can knock him out in one turn with basic attacks. With basic attacks, I say is I'm gonna have Hamlin do this. Holy shit! He didn't even do his regular death animation. That motherfucker just vanished. He just straight up evaporated. He didn't give much XP though. I don't think there's anything I can do here.
Snipping time.
It says the destructible wall, but nothing I can do about it. Damn. Do I need something else? Can Alice jump me through the wall?
Here I go.
Nope. I know we've already tried placing a bomb using... What is it?
Lead it to Snow White.
Using Snow White. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Alright, alright, alright. Well, you know what? I know where to go next. Let's see. Cinderella. I need 12 dash. It's so good.
Here I go.
And it only costs 1 MP? Like, are you kidding me? The perfect ability. Oh. Ow! How the hell do I get over there? Oh my god, okay.
That was easy.
Ugh. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Bamboo Guard and 12 dash. And then I'm just gonna fucking zoom. Perfect. Down? I don't want to go down.
That was easy.
Unless this is how I get to the graveyard?
They're coming.
Not done yet.
Oh, it's a stupid little guillotine! I got this fucker.
It's over with.
Right. Purge all. Take a deep breath. I wanted to do life purge because that just lowers their overall number. Or their chance of going crazy, but fuck it. Easy. Easy. Hey, Jackie, what up? What's poppin'? How's it hanging? You missed some really good cutscenes. We got some good heartwarming stuff. Some absolutely adorable cutscenes. And some fucking hilarious breast envy moments.
This will hurt a lot.
What's poppin'? What's hanging? Welcome in. Welcome to joining. Give me the negative blood crystals. Thank you.
Something's coming. I'll do this.
Absolutely true. Absolutely fair. Don't want to come off as too clingy now. I get it. I totally get it. We talked about this. Totally not watching on an alt account and then swapping over after 2 hours. Right, fuck it up, Little Mermaid. Hit him with that blood raptor. Ah, come on!
Victory is ours.
Stupid fucking guillotine. Ugh! I should have done that big attack.
Morning.
I should have, waited. Oh, well. Or I should have waited. I should have just done a regular ass attack. Ah, well. Too late now. How's everyone's MP doing? Mostly good. Because you're doing some gaming around 12:30 to 1:30. Totally understandable. Oh shit, you finally playing the, what do you call it? The South Park games? Nice. How you liking them? Why does it only lead down? Bubba bitch! Hey, Air! Welcome in. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Was it? You know what, Jackie? I actually clicked on that, assuming that it would pop up an actual account. Oop. I was like, oh damn, what the fuck? There actually is a Jackie too? I'm gonna look at Area 5 again. I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. Right? Because that leads there. There's here, but this is locked. I started here. All this booba talk today. We've talked plenty booba. You missed the booba chat. That already happened. We're done with that. It's over. All is well and we are safe now. This is not the gun I want to pull up. Brings back good memories. He played a lot at first, but he didn't finish it. Ah, I see. Heyo, you know what though? That's just how it be, isn't it? That's just how it goes. You're like, well, I could do this stuff, but also, what if I didn't though? What if I played Vibi? What if I bought a new game instead of playing others? How do I get to... How the hell do I get to City Street 6? Wait, how the hell do I get that? I'm looking at this person's map, and it's like... Okay. The boob ain't far behind whenever you're around. Okay. How do I open that? Oh my god, in any area, complete one jail bonus roulette out of combat to bring down the growth wall at city streets. I have to fucking leave it up to roulette? Are you kidding me? The only way to break this and to move on to the next area is to fucking do a roulette? And then I get to 6. Or... No, that's only if I want the bonus stuff. How do I get to the graveyard? City Streets Area 1. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna teleport home. There's a much easier way of doing this. There's a much easier way of doing this. That's just if I want to 100% this. That's all. Okay, we got this. 67% off. I mean, honestly, I can't blame you. There's so many... Oh, God. PlayStation's having their... what do you call it? PlayStation is having their Black Friday sale, and I was like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Actually, you know what? Funny enough, Jackie, we did talk about buttons. You can thank Commodore for that one. Hey, True Final Boss. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. I need any roulette. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a specific roll. It is I looked at the guide. Okay. I misread it. I didn't need the roulette to continue the story. We can actually get to Graveyard from here. Yeah, we're doing Mary Skelter too. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. More Mary Skelter fans. Hell yeah. I've been playing this game for 19 weeks, right? And it wasn't up until week 16, I want to say. Week 15 or 16. Or more Mary Skelter fans that are popping in. Or people have actually played it. Everyone else in my chat, other than me, has like never heard of it. And honestly, a lot of them have been buying it. So I'm very glad to tell more people about this franchise. Xbox is also having theirs. But I don't have an Xbox. I only have a 360. Yeah, well, welcome in. Welcome for joining True Final Boss. Have you played all of them? And no, I'm not playing the Nightmares remake. I'm playing Mary Skelter 2. I wish Mary Skelter 2 had its own category, but it's only Nightmares and Finale. Alright, so, to get to the graveyard is something else entirely. I think I've already found it, actually. I just completely ignored it. If this isn't it, it's definitely one of these. Yeah, okay, this ain't it. 30 past midnight. Hey, don't sweat it. Listen, the channel's called Good Night Snek for a reason. We're always up pretty late. Yeah, I've been streaming this for about, what time is it? I've been streaming this for about, should say, 2 hours now. So usually, yeah, we're only at our halfway point, it would seem. This is also not where I want to go. So, you know, we usually start a little bit earlier if you prefer stuff like that. But yeah, I started this back in July, and we've been sort of chipping away at it week by week. As you can see, we finally got to chapter 10. But I have been having a blast with this. Oh god, I love this game. I've just been, I like seriously adore this. It's been just a joy to play from beginning to now. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Super appreciate that. You beat in the first 2 games, about 75 into the third one. Nice. Did you pick up the special edition for the third one, or did you just go with the standard edition? Because, god, that limited edition is so pretty. It's so nice. 25 and a Y4. This is the first time I've ever busted out a guide to find out where to go. Oh, shite. What? That can't be right. Why is it telling me to go here? Yeah, you got the collector's edition too? Hell yeah. Oh my god, I've just been staring at it. I have it on display right behind me. Because we were playing through Finale, we're playing through 2. I've just fallen in love with these characters, this gameplay, this music, this design, everything about this game. My only complaint is that the English version doesn't have full voice acting like a Japanese version. Otherwise, I adore this game. So when I saw they had announced the limited edition, I was like, I am never gonna forgive myself if I don't get that. I really love collecting books. I was like, I have to. I just have to. I gotta do this. Yeah, same here. Same here. I popped open the book for Mary Skelter 2, and immediately it said, this book contains spoilers. Come back when you finish the games. I know, right? And I've got so many. Literally, we are... How long is our playthrough? We've been... Let's see. Our save file says... So we've been playing this for about 18 weeks now. We are currently 86 hours into the game. Probably going to wrap up at around 100. But yeah. X01, Y05. So, and then we have the other 2. We have Nightmares and the Finale. X01 and Y02. Oh, I never finished exploring this. Okay. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't have Alice's jump ability. Did I beat Mary Skelter 1 on Switch or PC and Vita? I am doing them by playing 2 first and then Nightmares. I do own the PC version of 1, but I never actually played it. I own 1 on PC. I never got around to playing it. And then 2 released on Switch, and then everyone started saying, hey, If you're gonna get into Mary Skelters, start with 2, and then do Nightmares, and then do Finale.
Here I go.
So this is actually 1 of 3, right?
Enemies.
We barely started playing this. Take a deep breath, Jack.
My turn.
How about you? Did you play the original release of Mary Skelter? World's End Club. Yep. I know exactly. That's, okay. World's End Club. That's the Kotaro Uchikoshi game, right? Oh, I know all about that one. It's sort of like Danganronpa. It's another, like, death game, except it's also not a death game. It's by the director of... Ooh, Graveyard's looking kind of pretty. Okay. I was expecting a lot more gray and brown for Graveyard, but it's Mary Skelter, so... Okay, alright, this is pretty. Let's leave a save point. Let's get started. But yeah, I know about World's End Club. I want to do that, but I'm thinking we're going to do the Somnium Files before we do that one. Because I already own the Somnium Files, and it came out first. Plus, not to mention, there's a sequel coming out for that. Yeah, okay. I'm glad. I appreciate that. Yeah, I tell that to everyone who comes into this chat, right? They're like, oh, your game says Mary Skelter, or your category says Mary Skelter Nightmares, but your game says that you're playing 2. So anyone who, like, pops in and hasn't caught one of our streams before, I'm always like, oh yeah, if you're interested in the game, buy 2 on Switch and start there, and then play Nightmares. I always make sure to really hammer that home, because I want them to experience the games the way I'm experiencing them. Our experiences must be universal. Let me just double check. I do have Mac's relationship with Alice, right?
I hope we can be friends forever.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you watched the post-game for 1 live stream. Yeah, because I heard about that, right? It's basically the same game up until you get to a post-game. All right, Graveyard. Yeah, neato. How'd you find out about Mary Skelter, by the way? Are you into idea factories? I figured that must have been the case. See, I assumed it was a... Because Twitch has been doing this a lot, right? There's a lot of games that used to have separate categories, but if a game is a bundle, aka, you know, like the Kingdom Hearts collection, they do all that, or they'll separate them. It became a big thing when Mario 3D All-Stars came out, right? People were like, do I stream to the Mario 3D All-Stars category, or do I stream to the Mario 64 Sunshine and Galaxy category? I assume 2 might have secretly been removed. Either because it's technically also Mary Skelter Nightmares, or if it was removed because of certain cutscenes. Plays a lot like Mary Skelter 2. Oh, I meant story-wise. I figure it plays a lot better. That seems to be like a Compile Heart thing. Their first attempt at a game, it's okay. Not as good as it could be. But then their second attempt, right? Or a remake usually releases, and that's a lot better. Neptunia. Alright, first things first, I need my negative blood pieces.
This should do it. How's
Give me
this?
3 of those, because I need as many negatives as I can.
How's this?
Battle.
How's
Give
this?
me one of these. Give me one of these. Some of these. What else do we got? Bleed piece. What's stat swap? Oh. Ooh, yes, one of these. Lovely. Perfect. Alright, let's get started. Less, but you prefer the original, the Mary Skelter 2, huh? You mean like the original's gameplay, or just the original in or like Mary Skelter 1 over 2 in general? Oh, cutscene. Take this! And this! Yeah, beat the fuck out of that creepy-ass gnome. I'll slice you to bits. Let me hear you scream. Sis? Looks like she's getting better, but... Isn't her hatred towards Martians and nightmares a bit intense? You think? You notice too, Thumbelina? Duh. At least she's not clammed up in a room like before. She's fighting like there's no tomorrow. Sure, there are other ways to fight than that. And what's scary is that it also looks like she's enjoying it. It's as if she's finding joy in killing. Ah, you just enjoyed the original's gameplay overall. I see, I see. Huh? That's it? What a letdown. You're looking good, Red Riding Hood. Yeah, I haven't felt better. Sis, you're hurt. Hurt? Oh, hey, look at that. I didn't notice. No wonder you're hurt. You went to battle blindly without any care for yourself. Come on, it happens. Won't do it next time. Sis, this is no laughing matter. Here, let me take a look. Aw, come on, it's nothing. Just put some spit in it and we can call it a day. No, there's no telling what would happen if we leave that alone. No, let me see. I thought it was Otsu saying no for a minute, because her expression changed. Oh, really? Scissors were the most powerful? That's interesting. Which character has the biggest death flag at the moment? I've said it before and I'll say it again, right? I'm worried about Otsu and Little... Oh, shut up, Jackie. Get your nasty ass out of here. I'm worried about Otsu and Little Mermaid. They are far too adorable to make it out of this game okay. Something's gonna happen to one or both of them. You have one warning from me? Oh, okay. What is that? When you say original, do you mean like the OG release, or do you just mean when I start playing Mary Skelter Nightmares? Oh, fine. You really are a worrywart. The remake. I see. What will that be? Sis, you seem happy. Really? I guess you're right. I can't hold myself back. Now that I'm back in action, I can go and kill some of the Martians and Nightmares. It sure feels good to fight. I haven't felt this good in a while. Sis? What's up? Please don't overdo yourself. I sure ain't. But, leave me alone. That doesn't look like a person who can be left alone. What a pain. Better keep an eye out on her so she doesn't do anything brash. Oh, I can lock myself out of the fucking true ending from Mary Skelter 1? Interesting. I haven't looked into it yet. I do know already, right off the bat, that this game has a true ending. And I've made sure to, Oh, come on. Oh, you're kind of cool looking. Well, I don't know about those lips. Damn, what'd that mouth do?
We should be fine now.
I'm gonna head back this way because it was cutscene material. I guess I'll finish this off. We'll see what's here, and then we'll head back. And grab that cutscene. But I was gonna say, yeah, I saw that there was a... Give me the merchant encounter rate. Ah, damn it! Almost had it. Okay, like I'm trying to say, I'm sorry, I got really focused on getting merchant encounter up. I saw there is a true ending. I didn't spoil myself on what it is, but I did make sure to know what steps need to be taken.
My turn.
I didn't read the answer to things, but I do know that I won't have to worry about it until we get to the very end. Oh yeah, Nightmares is a ways away. I'm gonna be taking a break from Mary Skelter after we finish 2, but you can bet your ass I want to get back into it ASAP. Also, damn, okay, this track's new. Hey, Ringo! Ringo means apple. Welcome in, welcome for joining. Also, hey, Ringo. Ringo means apple. Look over here, look at me. Look over here, look at me. Bitch. Welcome in. Thank you for the redeem. How's it hanging, Ringo? How's it going? Fucking perfect time when you finally got to a new area in Mary Skelter.
My turn.
But yeah, final boss. What is, at what point, right? If you can say at least a chapter number, at what point should I start worrying about accidentally locking myself out? Oh my god, are you for real? No more chanting? That's so good.
This should do it.
Because some spells are really nice, but then like chanting really screws me over and I'm just like, I'd rather not use chanting. I'd rather use something more instant, you know?
Here I go.
Oh, chanting's back in finale. I see.
Great work, everyone.
Did they at least make the chant spells feel more worth it? There's a lot of cutscenes. I want to go back to the other room.
Enemies.
From when we started.
Here I go.
Damn, these graveyard enemies are interesting.
My turn.
Also, this graveyard music. Love that shit. You said you're playing Finale. How are you liking the zapping system of Finale? Also, I love they called it a zapping system. Let's see. Can I get lucky and have her do multi-hits? Yeah! Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. You know you want to. Ah, she didn't.
I'll do my best. Here I go.
Ah, okay. So I'll know, right? Decision. Make a decision. That's easy. That's perfect. That's fine by me. That works.
Going all out.
Ah, wasn't enough to kill. And she's stunned.
I'll do this.
You just been vegging out with Pokemon? Oh yeah, that new Pokemon came out, huh? Are you playing that one, or are you just playing a different Pokemon in general? If you are, how are you liking that one? You got to pick up the stage from the beginning. You mean Pokemon? You mean you got to play Pokemon from the beginning, or are you talking about this, Ringo?
Finally, stopped.
Mary Skelter, yeah! I'm telling you, Ringo. All right, here's how you do it, right? As far as I'm aware, 2 is only available on Switch. I mean, it's on PS4, but I don't think the English version is on PS4. I tried looking it up, and it wasn't on the PlayStation Store. You buy 2, right? You buy Mary Skelter 2 on Switch, and you get 2 games for the price of 1. And then all you gotta do is play Finale, and you're done. Damn, look at this dude. SMT character-looking ass.
My turn.
Yeah.
Good work.
All you gotta do is go to the eShop, buy 2, play 2, and when you beat 2, download Nightmares. Or, you know, download 1. Bam! Let's check out this cutscene here. Die! Die! I'll kill you all! There she goes again. There's a lot of cutscenes in this level. Just wasting a lot of energy, forcing yourself into the enemy line. This really isn't her style. I hope she's not overdoing herself. But she looks really happy. It's good that she's finding enjoyment from this. That poses a problem in itself. Really? I don't see the problem. I wouldn't expect you to. Alright, you're pretty far into these, the series final boss. You got a favorite character? I'll beat the crap out of you! Take this! And this! Ow! Red Riding Hood! Looks like she hurt herself in the process. Well, that's her own fault. But injuring yourself isn't good, even if it is while having fun. Sis, are you okay? I'm fine. I cut myself. Let me see. I'll patch you up. Here. That was dangerous. One wrong move, you would have been critically hurt. Sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say? Can't be treating yourself like this. I need to keep going, or else I won't make it. Huh? I need to keep my hatred towards him at peak. It's the only thing keeping me afloat. Riding Hood. Leave me alone already. I'm the only one that'll die. I won't cause you any trouble. Stop saying that. I find it odd that you said your death won't cause trouble. What's so strange about it? You're hurt now and are already causing trouble to others. How do you explain that? That's... Feel free to treat yourself badly, but unfortunately for you, most here are capable enough to care. Your one wrong move may bring all of us down. Do you mind that at all? Gretel, your brother was killed. You know how I feel, don't you? Similar experiences don't equate to similar trains of thought. At the very least, I care enough to avoid emotional outbursts so that I don't waste Hansel's death. Riding Hood, she's right. Please, you need to stop binding yourself needlessly to hatred. If only I could. I'm fine already. Let's get going. Red Riding Hood? What was she gonna say? Binding needlessly in hatred? Quite a horrible thing to say. Horrible? What are you... Hey, we better get going. We can't let Red Riding Hood run off like this. All of you, follow me! You're not our leader. Let's go, Otsu. I'm sure we'll have another chance to speak with Sis. I suppose. Yeah, it's not like there's like 12 other cutscene markers scattered around that we found already. We'll have plenty of time to chat with her. Gretel best girl? You know what? That's the thing, right? I don't see a whole lot of talk about Mary Skelter, but on the few times I do see people talk about Mary Skelter, you know what I see? Gretel best girl. People fucking love Gretel. And honestly, she's really growing on me. I'd say though, right now, like, Otsu. Otsu's my favorite. Absolutely adore Otsu. Could be all the self-inserting I'm doing, but you know what? I find her the most relatable. And, I have the most fun reading a lot of her lines. And again, her relationship... Ah, fuck! Ugh. Alright, take a deep breath wasn't enough. Hey, first massacre mode, not bad. That goes for anyone watching. Anyone who's been watching the streams, y'all have any faves? Flame Pillar, Blast, Execution, Brandish. Let's do Brandish. I don't know Captain's fave. Captain makes it very clear that he loves Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, thank goodness we won.
And final boss, you are absolutely correct. Hansel, best boy. I bawled my eyes out. I did not see, I knew going into this that I definitely get emotional at some places. I didn't think I would cry over Candyman, giant monster made of candy who speaks in caps lock. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. You get the biggest of emotions in the least expected of places. Ugh. Also, Ringo, I meant to ask, but I got preoccupied with the cutscene. Would you recommend the new one for someone who's never played a Pokemon's? Because I was thinking, right? I've talked about this before on stream. If I finally break my pop my Pokemon cherry and play a Pokemon's game. I kind of just want to jump into the newest one, see what that's about. Ugh, yikes. Hey, let's clean Otsu up real quick. Thank you, Jack.
Are you ready?
I cried on stream several times.
My turn.
It was during this game. A really cool character died, and it tore me apart.
Do my best.
It was so good. Really tragic scene. Oh my god.
We won.
I gotta say, it takes amazing advantage of using a video game to push your narrative forward, right? It did this thing where it had you take control of another character and do a boss battle as that character, right? And I got really lucky. I was doing mad damage to the big boss that I was fighting. So I actually thought I had a chance to fight back and win this. But then as the fight went on, I realized that I'm gonna lose this fight. But I kept playing as if I was gonna win it anyways. Until eventually I lost the fight, my health reached 0. And then cutscene played. And ah, god, that broke me. That ruined me. And the music that played, and the voice acting kicked in, and the performances, again, oh my god. Otsu's voice actress, her scream, so good. She did a fantastic job. It's part of the reason why she's part of my favorite character. Yeah, exactly. It's like this guy. It's all fun and games till it hits ya.
My turn.
Though I haven't played Disgaea, but I am very familiar with Idea Factory, Compile Heart's work, aka Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 2 Conquest Ending. I should have done a magic attack. I don't know why I decided just to do physical. Now I wasted Sleeping Beauty's Massacre. Could have had this for another fight, damn.
I'll crush them. Time to die.
Whoa!
I knew we'd win.
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, Jackie, you should have seen me playing Yakuza 0. Hell, I'm sure I'll get all emotional again playing Yakuza Kiwami and other Yakuza games. Well, see, that's my secret goal, is to play these games and cry on stream. Get everyone else to cry with me. If I'm bawling my eyes out, y'all are bawling your eyes with me. Sorry, can't be helped. Well, since I'm all the way back here again. You know what? Let me... SP. We'll cap you off since we already have one of those. Why do you think we do visual novels every Wednesday, huh? You know what's great for pulling emotions out of people? Story-based games. You know what else is really good at that? Visual novels. I'm so upset. I meant to buy a pumpkin for Halloween and carve Jack's face into it. What? You found a crayon? Oh, yes. Oh, that's not a crayon. It's a lipstick. It's a cosmetic that's used on lips. Girls used to apply it as part of their makeup. Oh. Maybe I can give this to Princess. She's beautiful as is, but I'm sure she'd like this. Oh, yo. No, I don't need it. Oh my! Cinderella, did you find something? Why, yes, and it's in your hand, Otsu. In my hand? Oh, you mean this lipstick? Please, can you give that to me? Uh-huh, this? I was gonna give it to Princess. Do you mind I ask why you want it? Just like accessories and one other item, cosmetics are essential in making one beautiful. Lipsticks are rare to come by, so I do hope you can give me that, please, Otsu. I don't know if she knows how to use this, but she seems serious. Fine. Not that I was gonna use it myself, so here. Thank you so very much. I couldn't be happier. Glad to make your day. It would have been great to see Princess use it, but I bet she would have given it to Cinderella. Speaking of, I wonder what Cinderella might buy one other item. Oh, it was one of these things.
Please set the proper item.
Shit's locked. First time playing a Yakuza game was June 2019. Oh yeah, and how far into it did you get? How many Yakuza games have you played? I mentioned this before, we played Yakuza 0 on stream. And I've been meaning to get around to Kiwami, but it's just like, I burnt myself out so hard on 0 that I did not want to touch another Yakuza for a while. As much as I love Goro Majima and Kiryu-chan! Ah, damn it, shit's locked again. Aw, your GameStop shut down? That's a shame. Did you actually like going to that GameStop? Were you a regular? Were they nice to you? Yeah! Clara's here! What are you buying? I'll take... Yeah, maybe not 88. I'll take 3 of these.
Is that it?
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 Alright, that's it. Let's get the... Who's set? I think...
Is that it?
Is Alice Gothic or Monotone? I think Alice has the Goth set. So I'll buy all this Goth stuff and give that to Alice. I think Monotone is Gretel's theme, right?
Anything else?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see your juice. Ah, shouldn't sell the good juice. Just sell superior medkits though for 4,000. I'll take 3 and I'll sell you a bunch of stuff.
Anything else? You selling something?
You selling something? Yeah, I'm selling
Is that it? Is that it?
some of these
Is that it?
things.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
I didn't sell a
Is that it?
Claymore, did
Is
I?
that it? Is 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 that
I've been
it?
going to it for years, I see. Oh, I guess he's to walk? That's really sweet.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
Oh, nope.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
I love that one of the weapons is just Idiot's Guide.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? You and your friends got a little shit out of a kid kicked out of... Really? Wait, what? How'd you get a kid kicked out of the fucking GameStop? What did you do? I mean, in all fairness, a wise man once said, fuck them kids.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
Nope.
Is that
Nope.
it?
Damn it. I don't want to sell that.
Is that it? Is that it?
Prisoner cops. Prisoner cops.
Is that it? 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 Is that it?
God, look at all these, like, 0 level armbands I have. Alright, I think I made all my money back.
Thanks for coming.
See ya, Clara.
Ouch.
Maybe if I smashed it.
Poison bomb.
Ah, fucking hell.
Time for battle.
I've been tricked. That's a cute little bat. Is that like an eggplant bat?
Let's finish this.
So how did you manage that? Okay.
My turn.
Oh my god, are you serious? What a little brat. Oh, that must have broken his heart, though, being kicked out of that GameStop. That must have absolutely shattered his heart. That's his fucking village. That's his villain origin story right there. Oh my god, scooter throwing? First of all, he was a scooter kid.
All out. Whoa.
You just can't trust scooter bitches, I'm telling you.
Let's go.
No parents around or anything. In all fairness, that's what he kind of gets. You're in a public space, but it's a privately owned company, and you are disturbing the peace It's not your right to play these video games, right? You want to play games, go home. Are you weak to water? Nope, missed. And look how you turned out, Jackie. Am I wrong? Don't trust no fucking scooter kids. I'm talking to you, but I got like a 40-foot fucking pole. Making sure we keeping you fucking distance at all times. I don't trust no scooter bitches.
Victory.
What did you say just a second ago, Jackie? Cope Evil Kappa?
Stopped. Getting bad vibes.
This isn't good.
An item.
Here's the real test. How long did you remain a scooter kid?
Yay! Having something.
Did you go to high school with your scooter? You and your fucked up ankles around. That's the fucking worst. Is getting like just riding around your little razor scooter and the bam, ankles obliterated. Just, you know, you're going around, you're riding a scooter, you're minding your business, you're fun. You do a little spin and suddenly... I hit those two backwards. I know I said that I was going to speed run this, but I want to see all the cut... Now there's cutscenes scattered about this floor, I want to make sure I don't miss any. Does anyone need blood cleansing? Little Mermaid.
I feel good.
But yeah, that's the real question, Jackie. How long did you keep that scooter for? And did you bring the scooter to school up until high school? Maybe even
Do my
college?
best. Are you ready? Leave it to me.
Okay, see, high school guys with scooters I don't trust. I don't trust no dudes in high school with scooters. Them dorks is up to some shit, I swear to God.
I'll do this.
It's really funny making all these jokes about high school, knowing full well that one of my fucking mods went to the same high school as me. And probably has a way better memory of all the people that went there as opposed to me, where they're all just sort of a bunch of blobs when I think back on my memory. I might actually be making fun of my mod's friends, but oh well. I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Oh, hello? Shit's locked. Hey, let me need. Ah, not to honk my own titty, but I'm so good at the roulette minigame. I'm just so good. I can't help it. Can't be helped.
An enemy. This is the end.
She scoots to
Leave it
college.
to me.
She got like one of them little, like, motor scooters. Or it's just like straight up just a regular ass scooter. Ah, damn, I want the HP heal. Not that I needed it though, now that I look at it.
Are you ready? Leave it to me. My turn. Let's finish this. Brace yourself. I'll do my best.
Alright, am I lucky enough to finish this in one time? Damn, not.
How mean. Here I go.
Don't care, Asian automatically forgiven. Straight up razor scooter, that's funny.
This should do it. Yay!
Depends on the crowd, depends on the type of crowd she's in, right?
It's coming.
Sometimes there's some scooter people that you're like, okay, fine, you live nearby, and you're scooting for your convenience. But then there's scooter people where you're like, no, I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that.
Time to die. Watch it, will you?
Watch it, will you?
This
Why is this lock so stupid durable?
power. Bow
That's
to
funny,
me.
though.
Come at me. Die!
I don't go to college, so I have no stories like this.
Oh, thank goodness we won.
You know what's really funny? So I said I don't go to college, right? A friend of mine used to go to college before she dropped out. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. I was standing on that. And, there was a day where we were gonna hang out, so I was waiting for her at her, she told me to go to her college and wait for her outside. And wait till she got out of class so we could hang out. And I got there a little early. So just sort of hanging out, walking around this campus, just sort of like, I don't know, not really doing anything, just finding somewhere to sit that was near where I thought her class would be. And I fucking swear to God, despite being the age at the time, being age appropriate and feeling like, you know, everyone around here is my peer and around the same age, I never felt so out of place. Cause look at all these college kids and the way they're dressed, and look at me, I was like, I don't belong here. There's a reason I didn't fucking... There's a goddamn reason I didn't attend college. I feel so out of place. Like a fish out of water. Yeah, honestly, right? It's like there was a point, we've reached a point where it's like, if you're not already going and, if you don't have like tuitions and things covered for you, it's like, do you really want to? See, because I wanted to get into like video editing and film and like production stuff. Or hell, I even wanted to do like make games, like visual, like I wanted to make my own visual novels and stuff. But point is, all the stuff I wanted to go to college for, I thought to myself, I was like, I can learn this at home. I don't necessarily need a degree. What I need is experience and to show people that I can do this. And I've never really been much of a book studier, right? I struggled all through hell learning in school. As it stands, the current United States education system is not for me. Yeah, like you said, cheaper to go to trade school. Or depend on your profession. Hell, might even be cheaper to just do some, like learn on your own. Pop them in a... Who needs college professors when we have sweet Indian men on I was gonna say Twitter. Really sweet Indian men on YouTube who'll teach you just about anything. It depends on what you want to go for. If you think if you're nervous about college and what you want to do is something that can be entirely self-taught, you don't necessarily need a degree. What you need is proof that you understand what you're doing. By all means, go for it. Build up the portfolio.
Here I go.
That's a fucking... I'm getting you. I'm getting a little shit. Don't think... Ah, damn it. Hold on. Jack, I need you to purge. Thank you. You got put in a college with 0 experience. Ain't that the mood? Also, you're in a play? You're a theater kid, Jackie? You ready to get bullied? Me, a former theater kid. Bullying out here, bullying theater kids. I say this, I was only in theater like for 1 year.
Here I go.
Yeah, medical careers. Like I got like people in my family are studying. You know what? Fuck it. Let's champ. Blade domination. I'll take the risk. I got people in my family who are going for like med school stuff. That's not what I'm about. It all depends on the person and what they want to learn. You know, some people really can benefit from college, but I think we need to, like, change the stigma that you need it. Do you have trust issues? What do trust issues got with your programming? Yeah, get their asses, Little Mermaid! Don't you run away, don't you run away! You fell for it, fool. You're the theater kid. It's fine. There's stereotype stuff like that, but it doesn't apply to everyone. Do I have a to one enemy? Yes. Oh, they're stupid. Get his asshole too. Jack, can you purge Alice and Otsu? Kill. Like I said, I was in theater. I did theater. I've never felt more offended than when I told my friend, I was like, oh yeah, I did theater in high school. She's like, you were a theater kid? That explains a lot. I've never been more offended than when she said that to me. Let's see. Let me scroll up because I missed your message real quick, Commodore. You were the annoying know-it-all in high school. In all fairness, I think the people, a lot of things are mixed up. For example, you know how band kids are like notoriously like the dork, like are always portrayed as like the dorky kids. And like if you ever have like a virgin in your like fucking high school movie, you're like, oh, this character's obviously the virgin. You make him a band kid. I've talked about before, band kids in my high school were there were fucking like rabbits. I swear, I think everyone in band had fucking slept with each other at some point. Them band kids were fucking going at it. All them 90s high school movies are got it all wrong. Shit's changed nowadays. Then who knows, actually? It's been a while since I've been in high school. Who knows what the fucking differences are now? When your mind is, you need to build something, a software mentality, I feel like you need to know how all the software you could be. Oh, okay. So you just absolutely overwhelm yourself.
I'm stronger now.
Oh my god. You know what's funny? I have a similar situation like that. I joined chorus back in high school. I took chorus because a friend of mine was taking it, and they said it was going to be easy. But then they had to drop out of chorus and take a different class to get their credits up. And then lo and behold, they're out of chorus. Now I'm in chorus, even though they were the ones who were more interested in it than I was. And then I met my ex there, and then from then on, I tried theater because I already had experience with the theater class by being in chorus for a year and singing for them. It was Oliver. You know, the play about the little, like, British orphan knights. Please, sir, might I have some more? But then when I auditioned for the school play, it was for, what was it? What was it called? The Crucible? The one about the Salem witch trials. That's the one I was in. It does explain a lot, but in a good way. Legit remember saying out loud, oh, if I was in, I'd want to be him. And the stage manager looked over at me, wide eyes, like they were fucking glowing. Like, you'd like to audition? That's funny. Yeah, don't let them know. They're desperate. They're looking. They're scouring for people. Don't let them know you have any interest in theater. Them people are gonna fucking grab you. More? The fuck? Oh, yeah. Oh, you were in it too? Neato. I was, I played, I believe his name was, Father Paris? I think that was his name? The Pope guy. The priest guy. I played him.
Here I go.
I auditioned for John, but you know what? It was my first time doing theater.
Eat this. Eat this.
And
I'll do my best. It's over with.
you know what? When I look at the person they picked for main character man, I get it. I get it. I see why you picked main character man. I will say no more on the subject. I see why I was not allowed main character person. But apparently I was really good at being very loud and being very, I had fun with the role though, right? I wanted to like, first try, get fucking leading role. But you know what? Getting to be Mr. Paris, whatever the fuck his name is, just getting to scream and be angry all the time, and go absolutely fucking wild, that was a lot of fun. Ah, damn it, wrong door. Let's try this door. What about you? Who'd you play? Damn it, wrong one. This goes for anyone else. Anyone ever actually take theater aside from us?
And done.
Oh, what the hell? I totally missed all this. I can't believe it. How the hell do I get over there? Why was that so hard to read?
Attack. I feel power rising within me. My turn.
You were Francis Nurse? Oh my god. Which character was that?
Here I go.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember a lot of people's names.
Prepare yourself. Eat this.
Brace yourself.
I gotta say, the Crucible is a really funny production because it was me and surprisingly some friends who I didn't think actually like auditioned or joined theater were there. They were there for credits.
Is everyone all right?
And it just so happened a lot of us decided to take theater that year. So basically me and a bunch of like meme buddies of mine ended up being in fucking theater together. Like had it been literally anyone else, I don't know if I would have had as much fun. But a lot of these people that were here are really fun. But oh my gosh, man. Don't ever piss off someone. Don't ever piss off a theater veteran, okay? You trying to have fun in theater class with the veterans around? Nice try, bucko. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. It's a maze, it's a maze! Oh, thank God. Out of all the places I could escape to, I escaped to here, this little maze.
An enemy. Here I go.
Oh, that guy! Ain't he the one that gets crushed by the rocks? He's like, more! More weight! Isn't that guy? Yeah, that one. I remember him.
Are you ready? Let's go. I feel good.
We had one of the youngest students in the class play that dude. That was the funniest thing.
That's great.
We also had the tiniest kid in fucking theater play Reverend Hale, and that was also really
Kill
funny.
you. Eat this.
I love how goofy that ball was.
I can't wait.
The Crucible, a story of what happens during a bad LSD from bread mold. Pretty much. I gotta say though, it's kind of funny that I ended up in the Crucible play, considering my fascination with like witches and
Level up.
this whole story for a game I've written for one of my like visual novel ideas involving witches and shit. I wonder if me being in Crucible had anything to do with that. Wait, let me drop a rabbit hole and do a quick save. Hey, Edo Hanechi, hello, welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it hanging? We're playing some Mary Skelter, and we're talking theater kids and how some of us used to be them. We're also talking about the play The Crucible, because apparently 2 of us were in that, which is fucking nuts. But yeah, welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it hanging? How's it going? Good seeing ya. The veteran you had did goof around. Remember having goofy ass improv with the one with Hun, but was always like Stone Cold Series 2. Neato. Ah, but you wanted to be him. I see. Okay. Oh, really? That's funny. You say you're like, I want to be the dude who gets crushed by a rock. Francis Nurse sounds like a sub. Nah, dude. Francis Nurse is the biggest fucking balls, right? Francis Nurse was one of those characters. I think this is a real dude, right? Like this actually happened to him. This happened to the real Francis Nurse, the IRL guy. But basically, right? His whole deal is that he was accused of like being a witch and having knowledge of the witch, like witches and shit. And they were torturing him by like, they laid him down, they had him like tied to a boulder. And they kept pressing, they kept putting rocks on top of the dude, right? They kept putting rocks on top of this dude to like literally squeeze information out of him. And they kept, no, it wasn't that. They tried to get him to admit that he was a witch, right? They're like, admit that you're a witch, or we'll add more rocks. And so they kept adding more rocks, and they got to a point where they're like, this next rock is going to kill, they're like, we're gonna kill you. Just admit you're a witch. So we can throw your ass in jail and kill you a different way. And when they asked him if he had anything to say, he just said, more weight. So they just kept adding more rocks on top of him. Anytime they asked for something, he'd say more weight, till they eventually crushed him to death. Doodle's a fucking badass. Doodle's an OG.
Is everyone all right?
I missed a message. Doing glad someone actually streams late hours because you're usually up, lol. Yeah, that's perfect then. Like, at minimum, we won't end for another 2 hours. That's at minimum. You found an old memo, and I totally didn't read it because I wasn't looking at it. Thank God for the... God, again, more fucking games need this, right? Like, you have all your... Like, let me organize by items, by equipment, by crystals, by blood packs, by items, by other. Or, let me organize by new. What is the most recent thing that got added to my inventory, in case I forget what it was? We're gonna need something that can help me leap across this rift. Oh, I see. But yeah, I am more than happy to provide late night entertainment. Currently planning on joining another one. I mean, fuck it, right? You need the credits. If you had fun during last time.
Here I go.
Sounds like you had a good time doing it. Why not?
Show you my power. Here I go.
You've already done it once, right? You've gotten over. You've essentially done the hardest part of theater, which is not fucking up your first time and basically ruining the whole play and scaring yourself away. So if you have fond memories and like consider, you know what, maybe I'll do it again. Fuck it, do it again. What do you have to lose? I don't regret my time with theater. Maybe I regret some of the time wasted in theater doing other hormonal teenager shit.
Here they come.
But overall, the theater itself, I don't regret. And it's funny that you mentioned improv, because actually I did take 2 years of improv. So I'm also quite familiar with improv.
I feel power rising within me.
You always debated joining theater since you always hung out with that group anyways. It's for some people, not for others. It is a big commitment. They do ask a lot of you, and boy fucking howdy do I don't think I could do theater now with my goldfish-ass memory. I don't know if it was always this bad, but you know what? It's certainly terrible now. Not nerd. Oh. Well, who's who then? I asked. I was like, hey, you're Francis Nurse. Aren't you the guy that wanted to get crushed? You said, yeah. Well, fuck me then. I guess we got it wrong. Oh, so what did I say, right? Perfect timing. I was talking about goldfish memory.
We won.
Yeah, exactly right. Freezing up and ignoring your, and like forgetting your line. But that's something they teach you, right? When you're new, they teach you, like, if you forget your line, just fucking skip to the next one. Even if it doesn't make sense, just skip to the next one. Who cares?
This doesn't look good.
Rehearsals, practicing screenings, and after party. Nutty. Oh, you did all that in 2020? Really? You did a whole bunch of theater stuff in 2020? I wouldn't have expected as much. God, can you imagine putting on a play over Zoom? That'd be funny. It opened.
We can get through.
Nice.
Thank goodness.
You know what, though? I say that, but there's a film. I don't remember the name of it, but it's a really fun and interesting film. It's kind of like, do you guys remember Unfriended? It's a sort of, oh god, there's a ghost on Facebook.
Do my best.
This girl was so sad and K-worded herself. And now she's haunting all of us over Facebook. So it's a movie in that vein of like, we are on a video call.
Let's go.
but some ghost shenanigans is going down. But it's actually really entertaining and quite creative and fun. Oh my god, 2-3 weeks later, COVID. Okay, so it's before COVID. Yeah, there we go. Hey, there's that unknown effect. There's that jail piece I need to do to unlock that secret door. I might go back to City Ruins in my own time and check that shit out. See what secret door got unlocked.
This will hurt a lot.
They had a play over Zoom? Holy shit, what play was it and how did they do it? I don't doubt that someone wrote a screenplay for a play that can be done over Zoom. But it's like, to think that some production company or some school had already done it is so funny.
There.
Don't mind me just covering my flowers in blood. Hold on, I'm not done.
Choices.
There.
You just, man, I have so much blood. This is not funny. I'm not even using it properly. Alright, up we go.
Getting chills here.
They made so many indie games around it. Yeah. Like that, what is it? There's that one game, right? Where you're like someone who's investigating missing people online, but also you have to watch out for some twink and his big bodyguard who are trying to kidnap you. So you gotta do like Five Nights at Freddy's and watch the cameras. Some Tumblr sexy man that people want to fuck, even though he's some like black market kidnapper dude. Oh, original, huh? That's real fascinating. Yeah. You found some clothes. Let me see. Oh, these are... No? A red color hooded parka. This is perfect. Red Riding Hood! Red Riding Hood! Come over here. What's up? Something wrong? Look here! Jack found it! What? This would look perfect on you. See? Even the design is a perfect match for you. It's super! Right? This is amazing! The shape, the size of the hood is perfect! The red is right up my alley, too. So, you mind if I have this? Of course, you're fine too. Right, Jack? Oh, okay. Great! Wow, you just made my day. I never would have expected to come across something as good as this. Otsu, Jack, thanks. I'm glad to see you happy. It's been a while since I saw her this happy. I'm glad she could still put a smile on her face. Oh, that was cute, especially when she's not murdering things. I'm gonna do a quick save again, and I'm actually gonna take a quick little break, if y'all don't mind, but let me just go through your messages real quick. Fairly remember, cause for acting class took online, the professor he assumed to... Ah, that's interesting! Would you say it was a good script, or was it just passable? You can be honest, I promise you professor isn't watching. Aha, JK, unless... Ah, okay, red is elite. Got it. Thank you for correcting me on that. I had no idea. Gray market. Ah, I see. I get it now. Okay, so it's red market kidnapper. But yeah, you guys know what game I'm talking about? Because I don't remember it. But either way, while you guys try and figure out what game I'm talking about, I want to go take a quick little break. So if you guys want to go grab some snacks, some drinks, maybe put on some pajamas, go use the restroom, do what you gotta do, now would be the best time to do it. I'll see y'all in a bit. Break time, BRB. I fucking hit the starting button instead of the hey gamers, welcome back. I don't know what's going on, but I think your guys' moms should kiss. Why should moms fight? I think your guys' moms should kiss. I think that would be better than your moms fighting. Congratulations, or sorry to hear that, but I'm not reading all that went down there. Welcome in, good to see you, cool Kyup. I was gonna say cool Kyup. Welcome in, welcome for joining, Cool Cup. How's it hanging? What's poppin'? What the fuck? Is this really nothing? Is that just decoration? Okay. What's poppin'? Welcome in and welcome for joining. We're just playing some Mary Skelter. We were talking about, whatchamacallit? We were talking about theater stuff. But realistically, I mean, the conversation going. Did anyone? Okay, you know what? I don't trust y'all bitches. I'm looking it up myself. I should have done this while I was on break. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's your day been? I see you two, you and Jackie have been fighting. Realistically, right? If you want my actual backup account, it's... fuck, what were the numbers? There you go. That doesn't lead anywhere. Fuck, does anyone remember the Hossbot and what numbers that used? Oh, it's been so long now. It feels like it was all a dream. Came here to bully me. Isn't that cute? Oh, that's so adorable. That's the funniest shit. I have to laugh. Do I have a laughing sound effect? No, but I have this. Anyways, you have a dad too. Well, maybe your dads and moms should kiss. Just because you have a dad doesn't mean your mom can kiss someone else's mom. They have 2 hands. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I know I am. Thank you. I use it to capitalize. Thank you. I capitalize on my looks to squeeze money out of people. It's what my manager told me to do. Monica says if I ever dare cover up and not put my face on screen to make money, then she's gonna... Well, I don't want to say... I don't know if I'm allowed to say the things Monica says she's gonna do to me if I ever not turn a profit. But my manager is very scary, and I don't want to make her angry. So I'm gonna put on my pretty little makeup, do my pretty little dance, and move around in my little clown shoes, do my little clown dance. Jackie, I swear to God, Jackie, listen, Jackie, you're really funny. Sometimes. Jackie, you gotta stop this bit. You gotta stop this bit right now, Jackie. At some point, it's gonna stop being a bit, and you're gonna be into it, alright? All jokes become truths eventually, right? All jokes become truths eventually.
This is the end.
You gotta calm down there, Jackie. I told a funny story and you want to reference the funny story. But at some point, you are going to be the hydrate guy.
Let's go.
And I'm just gonna have to pull the trigger on you. I'm gonna have to do it.
Good.
Hold on.
I'll do my best.
Okay. I went to go turn off my heater because it's getting way too warm in here. But hello, I hope you guys had a good break. Did anyone grab any snackage? Or do anything while I was on break? I swear to God, Jackie, don't say piss. Who says you're not already? I say you're not already. I decide these things. You sign that away, right? It's in the Twitch TOS. Goth bitches get to decide for you if you're in their stream. Your life is in my hands. You are an average, boring... Well, there's nothing wrong with vanilla. If you're gonna be with me, you better not be. But you are an average vanilla person with no kinks whatsoever. I've decided this for you. You pulling myself. Too bad. Cool Cup. We got 2 of them now. We have Evan de Simp, and now we have, who was it? Zhongli Simp 69. Love that name. I don't play Genshin, but that's a funny name.
Lead us to Snow White.
I just made you some fucking anime. Yeah, I did.
Here I go.
Is it not? No, it's not. You can't just say something's a kink. I said vanilla.
Let's go.
I've decided that Jackie's vanilla to save Jackie's life before they fall into a pit of piss.
I'll do my best.
You guys are fucking lucky I'm a late night adult entertainer as opposed to a fucking actual all ages person. I swear to God. You'd be banned in so many other streams.
Here I go.
I'm gonna turn emo only on. I don't like where this fucking conversation is going. I'm gonna pray we get into story content soon.
Something's coming.
Not really, no.
I'll crush them.
That's not for me to know.
Great work, everyone.
Morning.
Did you pass? Yeah. Did you get any good grades? Did you finish your kink exams? Oh, damn. Did you write your essay? Did you make sure it was MLA format? Times New Roman font, 12. Just 12. Font size of 12. Is that it? Am I done with the zone? I feel like there's some stuff I'm missing, but I guess not. What the hell did I even pick up here anyways? Was this worth visiting? Ah, I got Tulip Key. Definitely worth it, actually. Whatever I got here, now it's worth it. That's for fucking sure.
Getting bad vibes.
That's huge! Yeah, you know what? Whenever Jackie's in stream, that's everyone to their parents. Let's see. Did you now, Cool Cup? How many tries did it take? What the hell? Oh, wait. My flowers. Just plant some flowers.
That should do it. There. There.
Poison bomb.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to put a bomb there. I got fucking distracted. Commodore, you actually got me. That was fucking funny. That was a good one. Alright, you know what? You know what? You were on thin ice. You were on thin ice with the fucking puns, but you know what? I'll say this, Commodore. That one right there, that little bit, Commodore, you're off thin ice. Now, it's easy to get put back on there, but I'll say this again.
The setting is correct.
That was a good one. I appreciate that one. Commodore, you're appreciated. What the? Looks like we're gonna need to split into two parties. I'd rather not do that, but given the circumstances, I suppose there's no choice. Alright, let's split our party into two. Oh, pff, that's also speaking, not Thumbelina. Alright, let's split our party to two. I'll lead one of the parties. Any thoughts on how you're planning to split the party? Well, being that Alice is still coming too, I think it's best she joins my party. Jack is with you, so that makes sense. His presence also makes her safe against corruption. I suppose that means you're gonna keep them away from battles? Yeah, I think it's for the best. Are they gonna change my, like, actual party, or is this just for story reasons? Thank you. I appreciate the thought. So, not including them, I suggest having 6 in your party with the other party having 5. So, including Jack and Alice, that means Otsu will have 8, and the other 5? Sounds okay to me. I'll let you decide the members. Understood. No, but before that, here. What are those, Otsu? What are those? Transceivers. Takumi gave them to me. I see. This will make it possible for us to communicate from afar. Oh, Takumi can come in handy once in a while. He did his best to repair them. You can only get 2 to work, so we'll each hold on to one of them. Alright, let's regroup. Oh, wow! I actually do have to completely redecide my party. I'm good, actually. Otsu, Little Mermaid, Hamlin. Oh, holy shit! Should I? Yeah. I feel like I should move Red Riding Hood into this party just because she's been having some trouble, you know? Red Riding Hood's been being a little angry. But, hold on, I'm gonna pull up this guide. I'm gonna double check this guide that I had open. Just to make sure it doesn't affect my ending. You weren't the only one saying that. Alright, cool cup, pull it back. You know, you gotta be funny if you want to do the teasing mean thing. And at the moment, you're kind of failing at that. The hee I bully streamer. You gotta be funny if you want to do that. Work on your material a bit. Hey, don't sweat it. Some streamers are okay with other things. I don't like to fuck around, though. You're welcome to find out if you do, though. I don't mean that in a sexy way. I mean that in a... I forgot to fucking get a gunshot sound effect. Oh, well. There we go. Graveyard area 2. Must remain in party. Okay, hold on. Okay, alright. So I have to keep Otsu and Alice, but otherwise, nothing else. I mean, I could just time you out if you ask, Commodore. You're the only one dropping puns. Alright, well, I'm gonna stick with this party. Alright, I think this should do it. Let's be careful out there. Time to go! Oh, my daughter! She's not coming with me, but that's fine. She'll be safer with them. Don't go too crazy, you hear? This is really interesting. I actually wasn't expecting this. Let's do our best to make it through safe. Let's not get our guard down. Now then, let's go. Alright, take care. If we want to regroup, let's rendezvous back here again. I think I'm not allowed to teleport using rabbit holes, is what it said. Huh. Why did we split up again? Oh well.
Power!
Just read the vibe of the room, Cool Cop. That's all you gotta do. See, if you look at Jackie, you like to fuck around and just make fun of each other. But you gotta read the room.
My turn.
No bad puns, only good puns. Yeah, exactly. Final boss gets. It's an oxymoron. That's why I say no puns.
My turn.
Ban them. Get their asses out of here. Yeah, see, that one I enjoyed. Hey! Thank you very kindly for the gift sub. You didn't have to do that. Especially because we got something planned for next week, so you might want to save your money anyways. But hey, thank you very much. No, I'm just warning you, that's all.
I can do this. Here I go.
Ah, you don't have to apologize. I'm glad all you had to do was, realistically, you just saying that, what is it?
Power! I'll show you how!
What's the fucking phrase?
Come at me!
You immediately showing remorse was all you really had to do, but I appreciate it. You don't have to pay me to apologize, though. But hey, congrats on the sub, Jackie. Now thank Cool Cup.
Finally, stopped.
Damn, shit's locked. Exactly. You can't just say a thing and be like, that's a pun.
Enemies.
It's like saying, what is it?
This. I feel good. My turn.
What was I gonna say? It's like making a joke and dropping a reference to popular thing and expecting people to laugh because you said popular thing. Told you, Jackie. Say thank you. I won't be here next week.
So good.
Well, best of luck with whatever you're doing.
Did I do well, Jack?
Oh, that's so cute. Did you see that? Did you hear that? She's asking Jack if she did well. But yeah, if you're like, aha, it's like, oh, I can't think of it because I fucking can't stand these jokes. But it's like, sometimes people will just like name drop or mention, haha, popular thing, get it? The joke is, it's popular thing.
Here I go.
Commodore, you're on thin ice again. Jackie, you're not even on thin ice. You are literally just in the alligator pit at this point.
Here they come. Are you ready?
Jackie and Commodore, you guys can hold hands as you sink to the bottom of the ocean. You are no longer on thin ice. That shit just broke beneath you.
Finish this.
Here I go.
Ero Hanechi, that's not how that works. You can't just do that and actually make me laugh. That's not fair. Yeah, that wasn't very Boba Fett of you.
My turn.
Hey, Erakune, welcome in. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Oh my god, you mean Squid Game based off of Danganronpa? I love that show. I don't fucking know. I've only seen 2 episodes of Squid Game and I've never played Danganronpa. But did it make you guys laugh? Because it was a popular thing. Also, whose turn is coming up? You? Sorry, Kaguya, but it's getting dangerous.
Let's go.
But hey, how's it hanging, Erakune? What's poppin'? Hope your day's been well. But you see what I mean?
I knew we'd win. So tired.
There we go.
Here I go.
See, this is why Maiba jokes can never be terrible because I don't like popular things.
Here I go.
I wish thing I liked
Here
was
I go.
popular.
Here I go. Here I go. I'll show you my power. Here I go. Here I go.
See, I was also thinking SpongeBob when you dropped that. And that's when I played that sound effect. See, there's time and oh, I can't use Cinderella's power because she's not on the team. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I can't use Rapunzel's power either. Oh, I can't use their power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's a 5. Okay, so I can jump as long as Alice is here. But before I do my big hop, let me finish marking off my map. Oh, okay, okay.
Here I go.
Oh, damn, 3 AM for you? Hot shit, what's got you up so late? I say as if I wasn't up till like 6 AM last night, but still.
Leave it to me.
That's normal for me. Is staying up so late really normal for you?
I feel good. My turn.
She's not on the team. Dumb. Yeah, play Dame Dame. Play the funny meme Yakuza song. Did I think I did.
Hold it.
I think I did, right? The, what's it called?
Eat this.
I posted a link to that, like, Miku cover of Bakamitai. Ah, shit, I can't use Snow White for fucking free healing because the team split up. That's right.
Finally done.
I know. And it couldn't, I said earlier, I was like, all right, I'm not going to bother completing the map because we're near the end of the game. And I want to, what is it? We're near the end of the game. And I want to just speed through this chapter and beat it in one sitting. And I said that's what I wanted to do. And then I'm like, aha, but what if I did the map? Because I like filling out the map. The mind goblins say you gotta fill the map out. Holy shit, when did Otsu run out of so much SP? The little bastard in my brain said, doesn't it feel good when you like cover the map? Isn't that the best feeling? Why do you want to progress the story? What if you found all the secrets? Wouldn't that feel nice? Don't you want to do that? And I was like, I do want to do that. I am a slave to my temptations.
How's this?
Let's see.
Here I go. I'll show you my power.
I am weak.
Here I go.
I can't. I have to.
Go.
I gotta fill up the map. I gotta. It's law. It's basically law at this point.
Enemies.
My turn.
Tell the most cringe I know. Nah. I appreciate the subs, but I'm not gonna do things for subs.
Prepare yourself. Eat this.
Are you ready?
You can't dangle a carrot in front of me and expect it to like that. You actually wake up daily at 3 a.m. for work. Oh, really? How's that treating you? How long you been doing that about, or going out about that?
Power rising within
Chicken
me.
nugs and horrible McDonald's coffee. Listen! Hey! Damn, okay, cool cup, shit. Well, actually, I think you gifting 5 more subs fucking obliterated Snom. Congratulations, Mega Ultra Bonbon, Jeffy Peanut Butter, Didums, Dowager, and Justika. Enjoy the gift subs. Thank you very kindly, Cool Cup. I'm gonna head on out now. For sure. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. You didn't actually have to gift all those subs. But hey, I super appreciate it.
My turn.
You go ahead and take care now.
Here I go.
Congratulations, you did it. You're Stream Boss. Let's see if you keep that title by Saturday.
My turn.
You didn't know you were so... I think somebody gifted that to you a while ago.
Good night.
I wonder if I can scroll, but nah, I think it's a little too far back in my history. Yeah, look at that. You're subbed. You got your little subscriber
won.
badge there. Well, I clicked on it, opened up my Twitch. You got your little Slither token. Have a good night. I was gonna say Edo. Edo's still here. Take care. Have a good night, Cool Cup.
I found something.
Yo, Ringo. Okay, what hat we wearing? Hold on. All right. What hat we got, Ringo? Our favorite president. By all means, I will gladly provide you our froggy president.
Ow.
Damn. Welcome for joining our R2. If y'all have it, because I see some of y'all got some gift subs, please salute our froggy president. Where's... Of course I know some of y'all can't fucking see these emotes. Seriously, what's up with that? Why is it? I think it's because it's beta. That's exactly it, right? I swear to God, if Twitch releases follower emotes from beta, and they still don't appear on mobile.
I found something.
I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna send some very ingy emails. Because I was like, our president deserves respect. No, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. This one. Only the froggy president.
This is the end. Here I go.
Are you on mobile, Ringo? Because it's a follower emote. It's not subs or anything. Though maybe it only appears for certain people. So that'd be weird. Oh my god, I've been ignoring everyone's fucking blood levels. I need to start cleaning everyone ASAP. Yeah, that's exactly what the problem is. As far as I'm aware,
Can't wait.
after talking about follower emotes, right? Whenever we, the discussion comes up, people who say they can't see RR2 or don't have access to them, they all turn out to be on mobile. So for whatever reason, follower emotes just don't work on mobile, which is fucking nutty. But I mean, whatever, they're in beta. So maybe that's why.
Good work, everyone.
I do know now though that a lot more people got access to follower emotes, and they increase the amount of emotes affiliates in general got. Oh no, Jackie, what are you saying now? Hey, you did it! Oh, you swapped over to PC, lol. Yeah. Works on PC. PC gets follower emotes, but like I said, what is it? Mobile doesn't. Clara, my savior. What do you got for me? I need vitamin drinks. Can I afford 15 of these bitches? I can!
Is that it?
Thank you, Clara.
Anything else?
Oh, you know what? Let me see if you have anything in your gifts. No, no new gifts.
Anything else? Thanks for coming.
Oh, nothing. Oh, you can actually force an unblock without having to do like, Are you talking about soft blocks or just something else, Edo? Oh, also, I saw I was on break. Thank you for following me on Twitter as well, Edo. No, Jackie, you're not beta. You're not beta at all. You're below beta. You are striving for beta. You can't even reach that. Because if you were beta, you'd have it. Couldn't even be beta. Tisk tisk. Gamma? Is that below beta?
Are you ready?
Yeah, you know what, Jackie? You're now Gamma.
I feel power rising within me. My turn.
What about Theta? You know what? You guys are more than welcome to throw these out there because I don't know jack shit about that. I'm inclined to believe you.
Prepare yourself. Eat this.
Brace yourself.
Theta is pretty late in the alphabet, that is true. Gamma's after beta. Gamma. 6 signs you're a gamma male and why you don't want to be. Also, god damn it! I keep getting distracted and I keep forgetting to use Otsu to clean everyone up. Alright, this is gonna be bad.
Here I go.
Who's coming up that's dangerous? Hamlin? Hamlin.
Let me heal you.
Omega's the opposite side of the Greek alphabet. I see, I see. Also, Edo, you say you have... Oh, are you talking about soft blocks? Where you block them but then unblock them immediately?
Oh. I'll
Or do you have an entirely different method of getting people to unfollow?
Let's go.
Get their asses.
No, I can't hold it.
Alpha, beta, gamma, lambda. You don't call the order past that. Really? Omega's the last letter. Oh, well then Omega would be last then. Skills. Vortex, baby. Why am I just dropping a big ball of water is the funniest shit to me.
Goodness, we won.
Oh, really? Only through desktop. Interesting.
Finally done.
Do I need... Alright, let's heal up. Let's give you a bunch of hardtacks. I didn't realize Sleeping Beauty took so much damage. What the hell? Omega male. Oh, you know what? It would be Omega, huh? Because Omega's the end. The Alpha and the Omega. Alpha is the beginning, Omega is the end. Oh, I wonder why they didn't just click in my head immediately. Oh, well, I'm here to do the funny little I'm here to put on my little clown shoes, do my little clown dance for everyone. I'm not... Thankfully, I don't advertise myself as an intellectual streamer. Someone who will teach you new things. I'll teach you to watch your goddamn mouth is what I'll fucking teach you. But other than that, don't expect to learn from me.
I feel power rising.
40 nugs? Alright, here's the real question though, okay? And this goes for everyone. Edo, what's Sauce eating those nugs with? And you too, everyone else. Those who have had McDoodles. McDoodles chicken nuggets. What sauce y'all dipping in? What's your dipping sauce of choice?
Here I go.
This is probably gonna guarantee Jack to go into Ripper mode.
My turn.
Oh, damn, never mind. Wait, got what from Fallout? Alpha and Omega? Nah, I got that from Virgil Devil May Cry. Alright, let's... Ah, but it's another fucking chant ability.
This should do it.
Ah, damn it, couldn't kill. Kong Kong. Oh.
I can do this. Here I go.
Jackie, you really did just fucking... You really did just lay out all three of your jokes right there, huh? I pray you find a fourth one soon.
Oh, thank goodness we won.
Chef Swan or barbecue, but you ate these dry because you were kind of in the mood. You know what? I can respect that.
Onward we go.
So I tried something before. I tried something recently. What was it? How the hell do I get over there? I want to get over here. I have to go back here. And to go back here, you have to jump across this way, cut over here, jump across this way, and go back around. Okay.
How's this?
Coming through.
Here I go.
Okay, now we're gonna go this way. And hop again. Yeah, there we go.
Found something.
I'm gonna hold you to that promise, Jack. I'm fucking hold you to that. Hold you at gunpoint.
Are you ready? Leave it to me.
I don't, it's true. It's true. When I drink my tea, I can't do pinky up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to let you down, Patrick Star. I know. SpongeBob! Fancy! Pinky! I just couldn't do it. I can't commit.
All out.
I gotta get that big grip.
I'll do my best.
I gotta get my grip on that cup. done with it for the night. Twitch never should have given y'all that fucking evil Kappa. Kappa's evil enough as it is. Y'all didn't need that fucking evil one. Flame pillar.
Here I go!
Flame pillar again. But yeah, you guys ever... Okay. This goes to any of you fuckers out there who own an air fryer. I tried this before, and this shit was really good. Someone had bought me some fucking nuggets, but I wasn't really hungry at the time, so I didn't eat them. But you know, with fucking McDonald's nuggets, those shits go stale super fast, and they're all like soggy. If you don't do anything with it, they go soggy and stale, and it's just not that good. Well, fucking, right? You pop them into an air fryer once they've gone stale, and suddenly it's ba-bam. It's bussin'. It's really crunchy and it's super good. PogChamp is exactly. PogChamp is already evil. What place is the best fries? Why is it? Nah, it's not McDonald's.
Here I go.
You just convince yourself it's McDonald's because you have so many of them. Wait, what the hell? Did I not want to go
How's
here?
this?
What opened then? Something opened up. I just don't know. Ugh. It is not. McDonald's fries are fine at most. Fine at most. It's to go halfway so you can support your grip. Ah, I see. So halfway, huh? That's the way you're supposed to do it? Pinky up! So when you say halfway, you mean just sort of like bending your pinky but not grabbing the thing? Because I'm grabbing my mug right now, my mug full of water, my big chug-a-lugga. Huh. I didn't know that. This is something I really like about streaming. Is people who just know things will explain things to me, and suddenly, now I know things. Yeah, you have an air fryer? I suggest giving it a shot if you ever got fucking McDonald's McNuggets. What does this open?
Here I go!
It's a 10 pounds of salt with every fry. See, if you want salt in your fries, just go to In-N-Out. They give you none, and you just steal like a million of their fucking salt packets.
Leave it to me.
It is time for RR2 to leave. Thank you for reminding me. I know, right? It fucking sucks. Half the time, right? You don't even finish all your fries before their like peak flavor is gone, right? It's such a limited moment. No, you know what the best fries are? I don't mean to be that bitch, but homemade, okay? Make your own, and that shit's bussin'. Because you can add whatever spices and whatever fucking anything you want. And you can add any and everything that you want. You can add whatever seasonings you want. That shit's so good. And you could use it in whatever. One of my favorite things to do is to make fries, Alfredo fries. You guys ever had Alfredo fries? That's like you're making Alfredo pasta, but instead of pasta, it's fries. You make them really crispy, like extra crispy, right? Like you're practically burning them almost. Just so that way, when you put all the sauce on it, despite the fact that it's still, like sauce should make it soggy, it's still really crunchy and tasty. Add some like burger seasoning on that and so good. Hell, be sure to throw in some chicken while you're at it. Air fried chips, best chips. I haven't tried that. I'll consider it. But yeah, homemade fries are good. But honestly, if I really had to pick, you know what? I'm gonna cheat here. I'm gonna cheat. There is a place, I forget the name of it. It's in my area, and literally their specialty is fries. I ordered from them some waffle cut. So I ordered some crispy waffle fries covered in chili cheese pastrami, and that shit, if it doesn't stop your heart, god damn is it good. My god, like it's one of those things where you get it, And the moment you open the package, your nose is assaulted with smells. And you guys know, those of you who have been around know that I can't smell anything. My nose just don't work. But, right? But, this is a big but. But when I can smell, it's either really good or fucking terrible. And luckily for me, these fries are so good. Just, God. Assaulted, exactly. You can make air fried chips with no salt. Yeah, that's nice. Oh my God. We've been buying my grandpa like lightly salted chips because he can't have like stuff with high salt. And he's been complaining about it, right? He's like, I want my salty chips. I'm gonna buy these. We're like, you can't have those. You can't have those. It's not good for you. Besides, the lightly salted ones taste way better anyways. He's like, I want my salt. And like one of my aunts came up with the idea. She's like, you think if we bought a bag of regular chips but filled it with lightly salted chips, he would notice? And I just think that's really funny. I think just because the bag is yellow, he thinks they taste better. Like, yeah, the old switcheroo. Get him with the old switcheroo. Did I get the plague? Oh, because of the fucking salt assaulting my nose? I don't know. I heard one of the side effects of the plague is having a fat badonkadonk, so probably. Anyways, let me read story stuff real quick. Alice, I think Jack went to your room yesterday, but was everything all right? It's great having some time with him. He even rushed to try and help me when I slipped a bit. Oh, and when I was looking out the window, he gently placed his hand on my head. His hands are quite big now, but he tried his best to pat me lightly. That sounds like Jack, all right. I couldn't be happier. Sure, he's turned into a nightmare and doesn't look anything like before, but I could tell nothing's changed inside. He's as kind as he ever was. I see. That's good to hear. Oh, but it is a bit difficult trying to communicate with him. I feel bad for not understanding him fully, especially since I know how kind he is. Oh, you. What is it, Jack? I'm hungry. Nah, that's right. Sorry. Let me get you something to eat. Now, where was that ration again? Oh, here it is. Here, Jack. This is mean. Alice is really here. She's like, I'm so happy to have Jack back. I love him. Even though he's a big monster, I still love him with all my heart. I just wish we could talk more. I don't speak monster. Immediately, here comes Jack with our literal fucking psychic link. Tell me, I'm hungry. We're having a full just communicating. Here you go. I understand you perfectly. Jack, now's not the time. Your girlfriend's all sad. I'm surprised you understand what Jack's saying. Actually, I'm envious you can communicate with Jack just fine. I can help him now since I don't understand. I can't help him now since I don't understand what he's trying to say. For some reason, I can sense a nightmare's emotions. I could sense great joy coming from Jack when he saw you. He's really happy being able to meet you again. I see. Jack was that happy, was he? That's good to hear. I'm satisfied to know that he still has feelings for me. If you ever feel sad or lonely, think about the situation this way. A real man doesn't say much, am I right? I don't think Jack is that much of a man, per se. Damn, Jack! She questioning your masculinity. But I can sense his kindness. Who cares? It's overrated anyways. I can sense his kindness, even without words. I guess that's one way of looking things. But y'all hear that? You guys want to be men? Shut your fucking mouths. No, I'm kidding. Well said, Alice. Thank you, Otsu. I feel a lot better already. I guess we should be going.
I can't wait!
I really appreciate the amount of, like, really cute moments we get to, like, stop. And just sort of, like, interact with the team. I want to drop another save point. Ah, yeah, not available now because this party split up. When do we get back together? Let's check. Yes, delicious yellow contents. Wait, you used to do that in fast food? Do what exactly? The salt thing? Feels fat before the plague, it's not a... You know what, Commodore? Absolutely right. That explains the Pixar mom build. God! You know what? No, I like my figure. Pixar mom build is a little too much for me, thank you. I like some big legs. Pixar mom might be too much. I don't know, I wouldn't be able to walk around and wear half the clothing I like. Air fried chips, fresh warm chips, adding spice tastes better than salted bag. Yep, Just throw that shit in your own bag, throw some like spices and seasonings, shake it around, so good. Yeah, exactly, like Edo Hanechi said, just pull a Dexter Season 8 finale. Say nothing and become Lumberjack. That's what I really enjoy, right? I've mentioned this several times on stream, but some of my favorite games have less to do about their overarching story, like their overall narrative. It's more so about character and each character's journey and their growth as characters, or rather just their interactions with one another. Which is why I have a hard time picking faves in Mary Skelter. Because I'm just like, well, I kind of just really like watching all of them interact with one another. And they all have their own strength, and some characters, when they interact with certain other characters, really bring out the best, or worst, but in good situations. Worst, but in good ways, of each other. And I fucking love that. For example, Gretel and Hamlin have such a fucking fun dynamic.
Here I go.
Like, you can look at Gretel as that sort of, like, smarter than everyone, doesn't really say much, analytical, intellectual type. I think you pair up with fucking Hamlin, and Gretel just becomes, like, a queen of roast. And Hamlin has no idea how to fucking deal with it. It's the funniest thing. That's just, like, certain character pairings, interactions really absolutely bring out really, like, amazing bits in their characters and fun interactions you don't normally get when they're on their own.
Feeling good. Here I go.
Only real Sigma males cut lumber and drive a Ford or Wrangler jeans. Healthy thing. Commodore, I gotta ask, what is up with your obsession in, like, pointing out that oh shit, everyone leveled up all at once, huh? Damn, okay.
Level up.
I have never had a chat member more frequently bring up the fact that I am Mexican than you. And that's saying something because Snom, Thought, and I are all Mexican. We make a lot of Mexican jokes. You prefer them a little tan, is that it? I appreciate it. A nice healthy brown.
Here I go.
Can't blame ya.
Show you my
We got
power.
really cute complexion.
Here I go.
But what was I saying? Well, yeah, even like what you said, fucking final boss. This game is all about, truthfully, at the end of the day, this is about turning you into an Otsu Mermi shipper.
Let's go.
You're allowed to ship whoever you want, but you better be shipping Otsu and Mermi, I swear to God. If you somehow aren't shipping those two by the end of the game, I don't know what's wrong with you.
My turn.
Hispanics taking over.
My turn.
Of course, Commodore, don't sweat it.
Prepare yourself.
I'll do my best.
That was just a bit. That was a joke. That was a hee-hee ha-ha fooey.
So good.
Yeah, what's up with that? Why is Otsu so comfortable changing? I mean, she has him turn around, right? And I get they share a room because they share a bond. But what's up with that? You'd think Otsu would at least ask him to step out for a minute. She's putting a lot of trust in a guy. But I guess once a guy turns into a big monster, he's a lot more trusting, right? Because now the monster's on the outside, but the sweetheart is on the inside. See, that's the real secret behind monster fuckers, right? The big ugly monster's already on the outside. In a way, some of us find that sexy. Because then there could be sweet, sexy monster on the inside. I did it. I cracked the monster fucker code.
Eat this. Leave it to me. This.
All joking aside, Jack feels like
I'll do my best.
Jack feels like a bestie to Otsu more than anything. I can't ship. I'm sorry. I can't see Otsu as anything other than like I can definitely interpret Little Mermaid as bisexual, but Otsu is big lesbian vibes. What a gay character.
Going all out.
Ah, fuck, that was enough.
Oh, thank goodness we won.
I have heard Mexicant so many fucking times, alright? I've watched George Lopez plenty of times growing up. I've heard the word Mexicant so many times, so why did it fucking tickle me so much? I think it's a little frowny face you put right next to it. I don't know, I think emoticons are really funny. They get a little tickle out of me. So a little frowny face after Mexicant, just really kind of funny to me. You know what? Yeah, that's true. She can trust him. That's true, though. She wouldn't be able to tell if he, like, turned around and peeked. He'd feel flustered, and then she would feel that flustering.
My turn.
If a monster's taller than you, then you're into it. The pains of being tall.
I feel good. My turn.
Jackie, have you ever considered getting down on your knees? And not for proposal reasoning? Do it again.
My turn.
Damn.
Here I go.
See, I'll say it again, and I'll say it once, and I'll say it again. The joys of being modular, right? I'm a fairly decent height, but I love to wear me some platform boots. Suddenly, I'm tall as fuck.
Coming.
I can be either or.
I'll do this.
Can't be short, though.
I'll crush them.
Unfortunately, there's not a whole... I'm at that point where, like, people shorter than me aren't all that, common. They gotta be real short. Or at least being shorter than other people ain't all that common. Only 6-foot freaks.
Time to die. Oh, thank goodness we won.
Yeah, I get on my knees for Jesus. This is a wholesome, healthy, Christian stream. No sins here. The only time we get on our knees is for the J-Man.
Show you my power. Here I go. Here I go.
Our friend Martin. Can't say that I have.
I'll show you my
That doesn't sound
power.
very familiar to me, but I'll Google it. I'll do a quick Google. Our friend Martin. Oh, it's an MLK film. No, actually, I don't think we ever saw this. I just sort of watch regular MLK documentaries. Jesus, you mean? No, I don't. Prove it. Okay, I'll prove it. I'm just not going to say anything for the next 5 minutes. That's the only way I could be wholesome Christian content. I need a leap. You know what I'll say, though? Not having Alice on the team at least makes it easier for me to or not having half the team here at least makes it easier to cycle through some of these. Ah, see? I want to swear because I can read cutscene dialogue. Hey, look. A switch. Maybe that'll get us a bit further. I sure hope so, but this also means that the other route could have a switch too. Hello? Otsu here. Did you by any chance find a switch around the area? Otsu, we found a switch too. Alright, let's press it at once. I have a feeling that should do the trick. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. God, Alice's outfit is so cute. It opened. Looks like it worked. That's all there is, and I guess we'll meet on the other side. No reply. Hello? Can you hear me? It's that mysterious nightmare. I'll kill it. What? Is that nightmare there? Hello? Well, answer me. No one's answering? Yeah. Looks like the other party encountered that mysterious nightmare. We need to get there. Yeah. Oh, we need to get there. Yeah. Let's get there as quickly as possible. Uh-oh. Alright. Speed running. Gotta go save my daughter! I gotta go save Rapunzel.
Leave it to me.
Out of the way, dorks! My daughter's in trouble.
This power.
Jackie, why did I read that with an accent? Prove your Christian faith, why don't ya?
My turn.
Do it again. Yeah, perfect. Nice.
Brace yourself. I'll do my best.
Out of the way, punks. Good job, Kaguya, spinning those locks around. Nice. And we got massacre mode, Mermy. Perfect. Let's burn this planet to the ground.
Good.
If you had the chance to change a Christian faith, would ya?
Victory is ours.
Instantly, in a heartbeat.
Tired.
Are you friends with my mod Zero? There was a time where he just kept quoting that daily. If it could change your fate, would ya? Is that a Rainbow Six thing? I think that's where he got it from.
Air is so thick, like this.
All right, time to regroup.
It opened. Let's hurry through. Here I go.
Where is it? It's over... Where do I meet to regroup? Here, right? Alright, let me make sure I'm fully stocked up and fully healed. Where's the party heal? There it is. Alright, now I need my milk. I'll give this to you. Oh, that's HP. That's not SP. Veggie juice for you, veggie juice for you, veggie juice for you, veggie juice for you. What do you think? Oh my god, I don't think I've seen that. Go drop that in the, what do you call it? Memes Discord. What? Oh, this isn't where I group? Oh, no! It's not where I regroup! I came all this way for nothing!
Are you ready? Let's go. I feel good. I'll do my best.
Oh, you know what? That movie does sound familiar, though I don't think I saw it in class. I think it was just on TV one day for MLK Day. Ah, I keep forgetting to cleanse everyone. Whatever.
Feels so good.
Almost set.
Here I go.
Bring those two to the front. Let's do a bloody song. I just realized I don't think having that woolly sound effect is the best for having this conversation. Oh, looks like I can swear again. Fuck me. Peep Discord will do. Just give me un minuto. Where did I?
How's this?
Where do I go to regroup with the girls?
Something doesn't feel right. Yup.
Let's see. Snek's den. Alright, I'll have a look right now. Which hey, would ya? Which, hey, by the way, if you're new and not in the Discord and would like to see whatever the fuck that image was that Jackie posted. We got one right here. There's your link. Hey, Sid, welcome in. Welcome for joining. It's going quite well. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you've been doing fine. How's it going? Doing all right? Thanks so much for stopping by, even if it's just to say hello. I greatly appreciate it. I thought it said girly sword for a minute. I was like, why is it gotta be girly sword? What makes it girly? Why can't it just be a sword?
Here I go.
Okay, this is what opened up. I see.
Here they come.
Prepare yourself.
No, we don't. Jackie posted it once, and I made sure to ignore it. And not. Realistically, it's come join the Discord, so we have an excuse to post pictures of Travis touchdown. I keep doing the thing. I'm so focused on just clearing all these enemies out in one turn that I constantly forget. I meant to, I mean to use Otsu to clean everyone's blood levels. Yeah, especially her own.
Here I go.
Whoa! The way these Marchins die remind me of my my absolute favorite. Anyone who's played Dark Souls 1 knows what death sound effect I'm talking about. But there's a very specific death sound effect where your guy doesn't sound like he's dying. He just sounds like he's really upset, right? He's just kind of disappointed. He dies, it's just like, oh.
We won.
Just like, oh. Like he's got a little tummy ache, you know?
Morning.
A true man uses the girly sword. Roided up Chad with the pink sword. I mean, I'd watch. I'd support him. Pink's a nice color. I know I'm like all dressed up in black. Well, not today. We're blonde today. But I know my whole thing is black and red usually. But pink's a pretty color. Pink swords are great.
Let's go.
No, I'm good. I'd rather not see more goth fields. Thank you kindly. Am I a Pokemon fan? Actually, Edo Hanechi. We've mentioned this before in chat. I don't think you were here. I have never played a Pokemon game in my life. I have played Pokemon Go and Hey You Pikachu. But I've never actually played a Pokemon game.
Leave it to me.
No, more like leave it to Jack. Purge all and take a deep breath. He fell asleep earlier, so he's gonna try and fall back asleep. For sure. Thanks for stopping by, Sid. Yeah, there's the otters. Look at them, they're moving. You take care and have a good one now. Oh please, there's no such thing as too girly. You're talking to you're talking gender roles to someone who doesn't fit into either. Please. Though they are kind of cheesy. Oh, I know why you asked if I was a Pokemon fan. Is it because I said that I keep forgetting to do other things because I'm so focused on just making their health 0? I saw that thing. We talked about that before too. The only stat in Pokemon I care is changing their stat from 100 health to 0. Yeah, I just never played them. Like I said, the only one, which is funny. Because I need Snow White, she's not on the team. I loved watching Pokemon growing up, right? I loved watching the Pokemon anime. But I've never actually played the games. I never asked my family to buy me the games. And I think the reason for that is that on N64, the only games that were available were Pokemon Stadium and Hey You Pikachu. And you guys already know the history on that. I went with Hey You Pikachu. Because I wanted to talk to Pikachu. I wanted to say swear words to Pikachu. And so I did. Oh shit, I missed a round.
An enemy.
That probably explains my foul language. That's probably why I swear so much.
Leave it to me.
is that I want to tell Pikachu all the swear words to impress him.
Power!
But yeah.
Let's go!
And then for my Game Boy, I don't know. I was more of a Mario kid in terms of like Game Boy and DS. Like, I had friends who played Pokemon and traded Pokemon, but growing up poor, I had a choice, right? And I always picked Mario over Pokemon. So I just never got around to it.
Here I go.
And I said it before, now with the release of the Diamond and Pearl remake, I'm considering probably when I can afford it again. At the moment, I definitely can't. I just had to, like, buy a new phone because my other one just wasn't charging anymore. It had, like, officially stopped. I was like, okay, this is bad. And I've reached a point where I can no longer ignore it. I have to buy a new phone. But I mentioned this on stream. I was like, you know what would be fun? To have a Pokemon, to do a stream where I finally pop my Pokemon cherry. Get rid of my Poke virginity. And we finally play Pokemon. Yeah, see, we did talk about it. Ah, don't sweat. It gives me an excuse to say it again. I like recycling old content on stream. I stream 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. Alright? Sometimes it's nice to be able to just say the same thing again. There's only so much material I can come up with, you know? You just ordered the new one as your first portable Pokemon game, so you're hyped for the remake. You don't recommend modern Pokemon games. They're too easy. Oh, perfect. For me, I'm a content creator. I'm basically just one step above games journalist. I gotta play on baby journo mode. Please ignore all the times that I played games on hard mode. Just because I wanted to. Please ignore all the times I actually did good in games. Pretend that I am bad at video games.
Prepare yourself. I'll do my best.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Pikachu, in a cute voice. Pika-pew. I still love how Pikachu will recognize if you say Sony or PlayStation and get angry. I don't know, I've heard the new remakes are fine.
Good.
Because I don't know if I want to, like, go back all the way to the beginning of Pokemon. Everyone says first generation's the best, the older the better, essentially. Or it's like the one above it. I was like, but there's some quality of life, and also look at the pretty graphics. Oh my god, why is this turtle still alive?
This power.
So you said you just ordered it. When's your copy arriving, Edo?
The end.
Gen 3 best gen. Which gen would that be?
Victory.
7 a.m.-ish. Oh, so literally just today.
Finally stopped.
You got that day one shipping to go with it? Superior rations. I don't know, because in terms of like Nintendo consoles too, right? I only have the Switch. Pokemon for the longest time was handheld. And I'd prefer to actually just buy a game and play it as opposed to emulating it. So since the choice is there, right? I was like, oh, well, old Pokemon games imported to Switch. GBA gen, I see. I was like, I kind of just want to play that. Damn, Alice, you got fucked up. What happened? SP time. You need SP, you need SP, you need SP. I mean, I could always do a DS emulator, which I'm not opposed to, right? Because, honestly, even though Snom hates the idea of me playing it, I want to play Pokemon Sun and Moon just because I think Guzma's neat. I like Guzma. A lot of people seem to love Pokemon and seem to have, like, characters they enjoy. But also there are times where I'm like, I don't know, I just don't think the characters in Pokemon are cutting it for me. But you know who is? Guzma. I fucking love Guzma. I love every little shenanigans Guzma. You just post Guzma PNG, which if you know, it's that little image of him with his arm on his fucking side. He's got a little other little hand out, and I start giggling. I love Guzma. He's great. Team Skull, what a bunch of I love them. They're all just a bunch of little skrunkos. Lovable little skrunkos. But I know people say, don't do Sun and Moon. But I was considering it. I was considering it. Even before streaming, I was like, you know what? I have a 3DS. There's a new Pokemon game coming out. Maybe I'll buy it. I never did. Too expensive. Say, you don't think it's better we head back to where we split into 2 parties? Oh, and honestly, I kind of was considering, what's the newest one that came out? Sword and Shield. I was kind of considering Sword and Shield simply for the fact that I think that the Poison Lady in the DLC, the pink lady who is Poison, I think she's neat. I think she's cool. I like Poison DLC lady. Also, what's his name? Leon? I think Clara's the Poison lady I'm thinking of. And Leon, tan skin, purple beard man with the big coat. Love his fashion. He looks like a fun guy. He looks himbo material. I don't know if he is, but he looks himbo material, and I like that. Maybe not as beefy as I'd like, but you know what? He looks muscly. I think he's neat. But also, I know a lot of people had problems with Sword and Shield. But then I also wonder, would I have problems with Sword and Shield as a complete outsider? Say, don't you think it's better we head back to where we were split into 2 parties? I can hear their voices from down here, so I'm sure we'll meet them ahead. Mean baddie, gonna fight! My daughter! It doesn't seem like they can get away. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm going on ahead. Otsu! I found you! Oh, shit! Die! Die! Everyone! Die! God, I love the mouth made of revolvers. That thing is so cool. I don't know about the big Birkin eye, but the revolver mouth, that is neat. But Jackie, what if that's exactly what I'm after? Has the wall crumbled? What power? Damn it. They won't hold against that for long. Okay, here's my question. Here's what I really want to know, right? What's the fashion like in the remake of Diamond and Pearl? Do we have better fashion? Or is Sword and Shield still best fashion? Everyone, I'm here. Oh, wait, that was her screaming at the monster, going, ah, I'm gonna go get you. Move. Meat. Die. Die. I can't push it back. I can't draw back now. I need to take its attacks till everyone arrives. Damn you, nightmare! We finally made it. Otsu! I'm fine. I'm able to take its attacks. Everyone's here. I think we have a chance now. Otsu, hold its attention. I'll slice it open right now. I'll go in too. Everyone, follow us. Got it, Cinderella. We're following them in now. Understood. Sister Thumbelina, Snow White and Sleepy will charge too. Whatever. Everyone, charge! Die, monster! Die, you monster! You don't belong here! Or what's the Castlevania quote? Someone who remembers it better than me. Why is Red Riding Hood wearing purple? It's a shade of red. Also, we changed her outfit. I gave her the dancer class, and so she put on the dancer outfit, and it's so good. It's so pretty. Oh, God, I'm a sucker for these dancer outfits. Just wait until we start playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Everyone becomes dancer. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Yeah, thank you. The fashion in the remake is pequeño. Everything in the new game is just small. Okay, right? Fashion is pequeño. But am I still allowed to, like, really customize my character? Because at the end of the day, that's what I love most. For Dad. Arrgh. Oh, damn, look at all those slices. Didn't even budge. It was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. But we struck it together. It's not over yet. Yeah, here we come. No, wow, I can't do that sound. Ugh. Ugh. What? I can fend against all 4 of them at once? Princess! Rapunzel! Kaguya! Draw back! Make distance! Okay, Otsu. Are you alright? People die when they're killed. Rapunzel mad! She's so cute. I love my daughter. She's gonna kick ass. I didn't raise no bitch. I didn't raise no baby. She's strong. Rapunzel powerful. Look, she's even taken after me with the goth fashion. Can't believe how strong it is. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm fine. At least for now. At least you're safe. Grr. What the? What? It's running away again. Wait, come back here. But why? I bet it got scared of how strong we were and how it was outnumbered. Don't come back. I'm actually relieved it ran off. Yeah, it was a precarious situation with our party split into 2. Yup. That was very, very dangerous. Ah, Catboy Trans, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, trans rights. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, Catboys. You, welcome for joining. So what brings you along? The VTuber, the game, bit of A, bit of B, or neither, something totally different. Either way, feel free to lurk if you don't want to answer. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. We're playing some Mary Skelter 2 right now. Fairy Tales meet Eldritch writing. Eldritch setting in JRPG fashion. Featuring canon married lesbians as the protagonists. It's neat. I love this game. That was very, very dangerous. I'd rather not like to go through this ever again. Something isn't right. I know. Why did it run away when it was apparent it had the upper hand? Oh, she was going, I know. Okay, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, I wonder. Something isn't quite correct. I suppose its actions are the key to resolving its oddity. Why think? We're gonna fight it again anyway. Well, I suppose, but I felt something from it, but it isn't the same as before. A stronger sense of surprise and hesitation. Does its hesitation have something to do with Jack and Alice? That could be it. I noticed those feelings when I first noticed them. In fact, it stopped attacking the moment it saw those two. What does this all mean? If we must fight it again, next time it'll spell victory for us. Yeah, we'll make sure to take it down together. Yeah, we'll hammer with our attacks and we'll have a chance to fight back. Let's do this, Red Riding Hood! Kill. Kill. I'll kill it next time. Red Riding Hood? She's worried about her rival. There's no purpose in staying here. May I suggest we continue with our exploration? I can't seem to get my thoughts straight with all of this. It's okay. It's okay, honey. You were never straight to begin with. Otsu? What? Oh, sorry. Let's get going. Be sure you let me know if you notice something. Yeah, I'll let you know for sure. Oh shit, not this asshole. Hey, I just realized his faces are... He's got his little emblem on his chest. That's Jack's face. Oh, he ran away, so that's good. Am I... Hold on. First things first, right? Party formation. Partner. Yep. Everyone lost their partners. Yeah, all the above. Hell yeah to that. Look at you. You didn't even have to use to highlight my message. But hey, thank you anyways. Well, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Glad to have you. So have you played Mary Skelter? Or did you just see the game and thought it looked interesting? Hell yeah. Normally, I have black hair. We got more of a red and black style going. But someone decided that today I will look like my daughter Rapunzel. She had to get these jeans from somewhere. Getting tired? For sure, Jackie. Don't sweat it. You take care and have a good night now. I took a sip of water in your honor. Not like you had any, but you know. There you go. Free hydrate redeem. Can I kill that nightmare if I wanted to? The one that's chasing me? The one that's chasing me is... What is it? So the one that's chasing me right now... Okay, cutscene nightmare or chasing nightmare? Cutscene nightmare is the one that made me lose my boy. And I'm actually about to start crying thinking about it again. One of... A character I really enjoyed died to that one with the gun mouth. And so far, it has only ever appeared in cutscenes. We only got to fight him once. And that's when we got to play as a character who died. But, that one, the one that's chasing, no, he's unkillable until we can get to the core. I can knock him out, so he'll stop chasing me for a little bit. But as it stands, he is currently unkillable. Not invulnerable, but unkillable. He'll just regenerate and wake up and chase me again. If he catches me during a chase sequence. Oh, it was on your recommended. Well, happy to hear that. Yeah, welcome in. Like I said, I'm Goodnight Snek, God Streamer Assassin. Normally I got black hair and a red outfit, but we're mixing it up today. We play a lot of games on here, mostly JRPGs. This is Mary Skelter 2. Like I said, a turn-based first-person dungeon crawler horror anime. All right, first things first. You know what? No, I'm not putting you with Kaguya. Hold on. I'm putting... You know what? Yeah, Rapunzel, you're with me. Did Rapunzel get my skinny jeans? I don't own skinny jeans. I mean, I do own skinny jeans. Oh, I see what you mean. Har har. Thank you for the budding. Har har. I see what you mean now. Alright. Actually, Rapunzel does... hold on. Kaguya, who am I going to partner you with? May inflict skill seal on partner attacks. May attack with partner's HP is max. Kaguya doesn't get attacked a lot, actually. So maybe her and Cinderella will work out. Gretel, inflicts stun when partner attacks. Yeah, that works. Alice, may heal partner's SP. Oh, that's right. Thumbelina and Little Mermaid. You guys make a great team. No, you're back on thin ice now. Oh, but yeah, Catboy Trans. This is a really cute, I say it's really cute, but it's also got really horrifying monsters. But it's such a fun blend of horror and anime. And I just think it's really, like, cutesy moe anime, but horror monster designs. And, like, eldritch setting. It's so cool. Basically, we're in a city that sunk 666 feet below the earth and came to life. Like, the city we live in is a living creature, and we're trying to find some way to escape.
You're here.
Our main characters are Otsu and Little Mermaid, and like I said, they are a canon lesbian couple. Look at this! Hold on! Yeah, an excuse to show this screenshot off again. Literally, this happened today. They're already married, but they never actually had a proper wedding, so today they decided to exchange vows. And this was them after exchanging their vows. I love them. But yeah, if you like JRPGs and loud gods who don't know how to shut up, you've come to the right place. And of course, I'm non-binary, so trans rights.
Here I go. Prepare yourself.
What I want to know is, right,
Do my best.
if that monster runs away every time it sees Jack, right? Because we didn't have Alice with us last time. It showed up and attacked the base, but Jack was there. And I'm thinking,
So good.
wow, first of all, wow, look at that one-turn wipe.
Did I do well, Jack?
Secondly, I wonder if it's just afraid of Jack's power, or if that monster knows Jack, you know? Something's telling me that it's the latter. Like, this monster has a connection to Jack. Not that it's afraid of him, but that it knows him. Why? I'm not sure. Okay, well, there's the exit, so we'll come back to that.
Time for battle.
Here I go.
Speaking of Jack, hey Jack, can you purge us and take a deep breath? Ah, damn it, not Ripper. Okay, well, now we have to guarantee a one-turn wipe.
This. My turn. Finish this.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to one-turn wipe before Jack takes his turn. I'm going to have to try running away. I don't like running away, though. I love me some XP.
How mean. Here I go.
I'm going to have to do Bloody Domination.
Minute.
I'm not a big fan of chant skills, but I'm going to have to
Here I go.
if I want to wipe them all out. What? Who ran away?
Feel my wrath.
Wait, was there a guillotine enemy? Nar, nar. Huh. I missed on the guillotine enemy, didn't I? Well, there goes good XP. Oh, I was wearing the clown makeup, right? Honk, honk. Perfect. All right. Mermy, if you don't kill them now, I'm going to be so upset. Well. Well.
Not done yet.
No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Fear. Worry. Uh-oh. 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 Please. Please not us. Otsu. Otsu. Okay, finally. Now it's Jack's turn. Jack! God damn it. Well, they killed the enemies.
Somehow made it.
But Otsu also killed her wife. And now Little Mermaid doesn't get any XP from that.
What happened?
Ugh. I was trying so hard to avoid that. Hey, Annihilate, welcome in. How's it going, Yowie Blonde today? What's poppin'? How's it hanging? We're just doing some Mary Skelter right now. Right. There you go, Little Mermaid. Snow White. Nope. That's Cinderella. Snow White. Heal, please. Well, what's going? How's it hanging, Annihilate? How you been? Well, I hope. What floor am I on? Area 3. You know what? Fuck it. Let's marathon until the end. I think Graveyard ends on Area 5. Yes, okay. Graveyard ends at Area 5. Early story section for Graveyard ends at Area 5. So if we can speed through the, I say as I am exploring optional content and not continuing to the next zone.
Let's go. My turn.
Maybe it is for the best. You're chilling after work and tiding. Are we winning? Well, Jack and Otsu kind of went crazy.
Here I go.
May or may not have accidentally killed their wife just now.
Prepare yourself.
But for the most part, I think we're winning. I'd like to think we're winning. I'll pretend that we're winning. This feels like we're winning.
Feels so good.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unlock the next shortcut. I'm gonna head back to base. We're not gonna end it.
So good.
We're gonna head back to base, reduce our purge or corruption
Victory
levels,
is ours.
get all our stuff back, and then we're gonna continue. That way we'll lower the jail's agitation rate, and we'll be fine.
Enemies.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh my
It's fine. It was only one time that we messed that up. Normally it goes by. This is actually, yeah. I haven't had anyone go Skelter
I'll do my
mode
best.
all day today up until then. And that was just because I was playing with fire. For example, I did this with Jack and I took a deep breath. Please work. Please work. Whew. All right, no Ripper mode. Well, I spoke too soon.
My turn.
Alice can, no, but her skills are so good.
Go all out.
Or not that good,
I'll do my
apparently.
best.
You know what?
Everyone, hurry.
No, I'm not dealing with Ripper mode Jack again. I'm not risking that. I'll run. The XP's good. It's not that worth it. Oh, hey, look at that. Move down a floor, huh? Shortcut.
Something's not right.
I say as this
Hurry.
leads me where?
Look at me.
Soup prototype. How do I get over there? And also, what is the Oh, look at that! There's something all the way at the bottom I can
My
unlock.
turn.
Do a hypno bullet.
My turn.
Jack, can you purge Otsu? It looks like you're only good to purge Otsu. Anything else is gonna make you go crazy.
Prepare yourself.
My turn. Go all out.
But yeah, how's tidying
Bring it to
going?
me.
Smoothly, I'd hope. Smoother than this current run in this dungeon, I'd hope. Ah, almost had that thing. Hunger bonus. Give me some blood crystals.
Here I go.
Desperately need those.
Going all out.
Well, that wasn't bad.
Ah. Something's coming.
Yeah, we'll take it as a win. We'll take it as a win.
I'll crush them.
Oh my god, another person up at 3 a.m.? You woke up way too early. Yikes.
We won.
Oh, that's gotta be rough. Was it like, are you not feeling well?
Morning.
Or did something just sort of like wake you up? Or is it just sort of an automatic response from your body of like, well, we're awake now? Oh, that's gotta be rough. I hope you're at least like lying in bed if you're watching. You know, at the very least, if you're lying there being cozy, you're getting some rest, even if you're not necessarily sleeping.
I found something.
Though, who am I to judge? As I sit here, half an hour past our usual end time to continue. Damn. All right, I'll take tech up. Just because I'm so desperate to beat this game. I am scared though, right?
Enemies.
I want to get to the end of Mary Skelter as soon as possible because I want to see how it ends.
Let's go.
But I don't want to say goodbye. But this is the longest game we have ever played. Yakuza ended in 16 parts. This is gonna go over 20. Even if I try speedrunning it, right? 20. It's gonna be over 20. Like at 20 or over 20 when we end it.
My turn.
And it's like, I've never had a game do that. And I love these characters. I love this world. I love this soundtrack. I love this gameplay. It feels like a big part of the channel. And I could just play the next game. This is only one of 3. It's only one of 3 games. But I mean,
Good work, everyone.
I know we gotta mix it up. And I wouldn't be ready to start all the way over from 0. After all the progress we made in this one, to play another one and be at 0? No, thank you. No, not this punk! Getting distracted finding cool stuff as you go through. God, I know that feel.
Yes, this should be
Sucker! Try catching me now, punk! Hey, it's this area again. Where did this lead? Oh, I know where that leads. That leads me down. This is a shortcut down, right?
Something doesn't feel right.
No, it's not. Where is the nearest shortcut?
I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, feels...
You're in your office freezing your butt off because your room is upstairs, your office is downstairs. Yeesh. You don't always have a heater? Nothing to keep you warm? Can't go blanky mode? Read the books after. I know I can read the books after. But I mean, like, still, we have 2 more Mary Skelter. We have 2 more games in the series after this. These games are at minimum, for my channel, 90 hours each. I have plenty of Mary Skelter content. I have enough Mary Skelter to last me for another year, right? We probably won't be done with the series until 2023.
This doesn't feel right.
Right, we started Mary Skelter in July. It's gonna be December when we finish. It takes a whole 6 months to get through one of these. It's just like, I don't know. As a streamer, like, you just, you know, you normally, when you beat it, not even as a streamer, just playing games in general, right? It's like you're closing a chapter when you finally beat a game. You go, wow, that game was great, but I've completed it. And sure, I could play it again, or I could play the next one.
Good. My turn.
But I won't have that experience of playing the game that I just played, you know? Like, I'm never gonna play Mary Skelter 2 again for the first time. The absolute shock and surprise of going to this game totally blind.
Here I go. Wait a minute.
And also totally forgetting to give my characters their SP items.
Here I go.
You're never... Ah, that's unfortunate. Hang in there, Kappa. You got this. Oh, these stupid bats.
This power.
Get him, Hamlin. Alright. Let's
Did I
do...
do well, Jack?
I don't think I need to do a party heal. I think we're fine without having to do a party heal.
Stopped.
Alice, on the other hand... Item. Alice needs HP. So let's just use some HP items. Let's top off Sleeping Beauty. And let's... Alright, SP. Ugh, I've been burning through milk like crazy. Well, I'm all out of milk. Hope your girls don't mind veggie juice. Damn, Master Sword! What am I, Link? Okay. Well, I was hoping that this would be a shortcut back home. But it's just sort of a shortcut back to this zone. Awa awa. 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 Thank you very much for the awa-awas.
Something doesn't feel right.
All our 75 point redeems. Or just me making dumb noises with my mouth. And I think I added some decent enough icons to some of those to make it clear what the sound effects I will make are. If you're going through the redeem list one at a time, I wish you the best of luck. We got hella redeems, and not only that, as you scroll by, you'll notice that some of them tend to get a little expensive.
Leave it to me.
Do I need Jack? I don't need Jack.
Eat this.
Brace yourself. I'll do my best. Are you ready? Let's go.
Hang in there, Catboy. Let all this action go on. Let the blood of these monsters, of the marchants, wash over you and keep you warm. Get that little guillotine. I want my XP, damn it. Go, Mermy.
I can't wait.
Get its ass. I want my XP.
This will hurt a lot.
I love when she says this will hurt a lot and then we do 1 damage.
I'll crush them.
Dead poison. Oh, high chance of poison, but I want damage. Heavy damage. Let's go. Well, 1 damage again.
Tired.
Let's attack her. Ugh, a miss. That's fine. You know who won't miss?
Here I go.
You. Why? 100% hit rate. Critical hit. Ah, my god. They keep running away. So, Catboy, and anyone who's new that's not really familiar with Mary Skelter, those guillotine enemies are worth a lot of XP. As people have mentioned, they're like the metal slimes in Dragon Quest. It's like if I ever come across them, I want to beat the hell out of them. Problem is, they have 999 defense against physical and magical attacks. So no matter what I do, they're always going to take 1 damage. 2 if I'm lucky, 3 if I'm really lucky. If there is a god and he smiles on me, I'll do 3 damage. Otherwise, I'm expecting to do 1. And if I can kill them before they run away, I get really big XP. Like, normally, when I beat this, it's literally like I basically get double of what, like, a group of enemies would give me. And Annihilate, thank you for the hydrate.
No, I can't hold it. I'll kill you.
Bang! Bang, bang! Bang! Bang, bang! Bang! Bang, bang!
Eat this. Intoxicating.
Commodore, we don't do some gender jokes here.
Level up.
Most shit's so dated and lame.
Stronger now. Level up. Hopefully you can better now. Finally done.
Alright. I think... Don't sweat it, you didn't know. It, unfortunately, is a type of joke that got stupid popular. It's like the fucking attack helicopter joke. People don't necessarily realize... Oh, god damn it.
Enemies.
The sort of, like...
Let's go.
negative, not implications.
My 10.
The, like, roots
Finish this.
in those jokes and how they started.
Prepare
Plus, they're just not funny, honestly. But yeah, don't sweat it. You've been around long enough that I know you're better than that. No, don't mind me, 100% crits. Oh, gonna head for a lurk? For sure, Catboy. You take care now. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, that might have been overkill. I might not need to have done that.
I'll do my best. Did I do well, Jack? Level up.
The jokes are lame. The actual copters themselves are neat, though. Ah, fuck! I wasn't fast enough on the draw there. Alright, let's see. Snow White, we need healing. Get You were going through Redeem List trying to decipher the references. Ah, you looked at the reference for Poi? Vitamin drink. It really says something to just how, like... It really is a testament to how fun this game is. When I started this stream and I went, okay, as soon as I find the exit, we're taking it. I don't care if I leave the maps incompleted. I'm gonna take the exits. I want to get to the end of the story and I want to see it. And lo and behold, I'm like, but what if I completed all the maps? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't completing all the maps be fun?
Leave it to me.
I think that would be fun. I'm gonna complete the maps. First Hamlet.
I'll do my best.
I was like, yes, this sounds like what I want to do. It's like, ah, God. On one hand, please, we're so close to the end. I can almost taste it.
I'll do my best.
But on the other hand, it's like, but the game is so fun. Why would I want to rush through to the end?
Wait a minute.
I'm not even doing side quests. But just the overall exploration is just so good.
Coming.
So good.
I'll do this. I'll crush them. Time to die.
Oh, is it only to one enemy? Oops. I meant to harm literally everyone.
This power, bow to me. Come at me.
Sandstorm. Yeah, exactly. I can do just one more level, says person who is playing several hours longer. Oh my god, especially with Halo today, I was playing a little bit more of that, like, Halo Infinite multiplayer. And I was like, okay, I'll just do one more match. One more match. One more match. And then lo and behold, it's almost stream time.
Yep, this doesn't feel
Okay.
good.
For reals, though, for realsies, this time I'm only exploring until we get the shortcut.
Coming.
When I get the shortcut, I'm gonna head home and we're gonna head home and I'm going to okay, you know what? Nope. Teleporting straight home. Teleporting straight home. Jack is the only what?
So good.
I can't escape.
My turn.
Oh, thank God.
Retreat.
An enemy.
Okay, purge just Otsu. I'm using so much of Jack's blood. Okay, I get it. I can't do purge all anymore. I do this one at a time.
Let's go. I feel good.
Ugh. Can I really stick it out until I can get to the shortcut
My turn.
and head home? I certainly hope so.
Go all out. I'll do my best.
Though it would really benefit some of these characters if I took them home. Ah, so rough. I can't. I simply can't.
Let's go.
I don't think I am weighing my options here. Honestly, the character's blood is getting really dark really quickly now. The jail's agitation levels are up.
Is everyone all right?
I have to cut my losses
Lucky means something.
and just teleport home. Just sleep bonus. Unless, I think I know exactly where to go. I bet if I take, all right. Here's where I'm gonna speed through it, right? First things first, we're gonna go into skills. You heal. Thank you. Love you. You're precious. All right. We're gonna head direct. Okay. That's a lot of dudes. We're gonna head all the way over here. It's gotta be somewhere down here, right? Ah, no, just treasure.
Yay!
Is it? Would it be here or is it at the top? Fuck me.
Are you ready?
I just don't know. Hamlin, you got this.
I feel good. My turn.
Kaguya, do what you normally do. Well, that's fine too, I guess. Man, who is on? Is that a cello or a violin? I think it's violin. Who is on the violin? They are going crazy.
This will hurt a lot.
Dude, they're going to town on that violin. Whatever that string instrument is, they are going to town on that thing. Just listen to that for a minute. I'll shut up for a moment to let you guys listen.
Here I go.
I could bust open the guide and discover where the shortcut is. Let's see. The shortcut I want to look for. All right, it'd be in this like 9 and 7 area. Well, this is where I think it should be. Doesn't mean it will be. Shortcuts operate really awkwardly. I don't think they're ever actually. Ooh, this is a big room. Ow, ow, what the fuck? Okay, not doing that. All right, you know what? Here's the plan. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're just, I'm gonna drop it. You know what? I'm not even gonna drop a save. I have items for this. We're just going home. Fuck it. There we go. Base HQ. Cafeteria cutscene. Well, watch this. Thumbelina and Alice together. Well, that's unusual. Are you getting used to being here? Yeah, sort of. I can't say I'm all that comfortable yet. Really? What's on your mind? Looks like something's bothering you. Well... Good! It looks like I'm first! I was gonna beat you here. I'm the greatest! My perfect timing. What? Hamlin, Rappy, can you come here for a moment? What is it? Dummy, Alice, everything okay? Yeah, we're okay. You know, Alice said she wants to join you girls. Huh? Stop with the stern look on your face and just jump in. I don't know what's going on here, but if you want to play with us, you're free to join. Yeah, Dummy and Alice don't play often. Can't wait. Look at the smile on their faces. Are you gonna tell them to refuse? Unbelievable. I can't believe you set me up like this. Then it's settled. Let's play a game of tag. Ooh, let's play. Alice and Thummy are it. 2? We have 2 people who are it? You know how difficult that is to keep track of? I can't believe you dragged me into this. Come on, let's go get them. If we're gonna play to win. Fine. Thumbelina really looks out for others. I guess I can leave them alone. That was cute. Oh, there's an event in my room too. Otsu, do you have a moment? The princess? Let me get the door open. Red Riding Hood. The moment her smile goes away when there's more than one person in the room with her that isn't Little Mermaid. Come to think of it, I don't think we've had the chance to speak with Red Riding Hood since. How can I word this? Sorry about the last time. I was wrong. I was in the wrong then. You don't have to apologize. My breakdown back then caused everyone so much trouble. Not much of a sis, huh? The sis wants to go around apologizing after all that. And it felt weird going around myself, so I had Mermy come with me. Big sis my butt. Don't worry about it. On the contrary, I should be the one to apologize for being so brash. Oh, that was Otsu. On the contrary, don't worry about it. I should be the one to apologize for being so brash. Ooh, acting like an adult. You two really have grown up, haven't you? Guess that means I can ask you something. About what? Well, it's more of a rant than a question. You know how I said I need to keep my hatred to stay afloat? Yeah? If I was stronger inside, then maybe that wouldn't be the case. But I'm weak, so I keep myself in check by filling myself with hatred. It's like hating the wolf while in its belly. Hatred is really my motivating factor now. Hey, Digi! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Welcome for joining. How do you do? Fucking beating me to the raid. You've been streaming for a while today, huh? Damn. Doing some Final Fantasy X. How's that going for you? I know you're doing some speedruns, and hey, if you guys don't know, it's Digipack. Digipack is a absolutely phenomenal streamer. They are a lovely individual and also super skilled speedrunner. Absolutely check their stuff out. Super entertaining and really cool, really good at what they do. I said really cool. But I mean also Digi is cool. Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome for joining Digi and Gang. How'd it go? So how did your speedrunning go? Was it really all FF10 today? You must have been at that for a while, huh? Long run. You know what? Understandable. Well, I guess I gotta put my speedrunning chops to the test, huh? I did say I want to get through chapter 10 today, and I suppose a raid is the way to go about making sure I complete that. Yeah, all right, you got me, Digi. Yeah, well, welcome in, welcome for joining. We literally just left the battlefield to come back home, get our stuff in order, maybe buy some new items, recover everyone's mental sanity, and check out some cutscenes that I apparently unlocked. Yeah, mega hype. So how'd your speedrun go? What percent you end at? What time you got? Red Riding Hood. I kept myself going by using hatred to feel my want for vengeance. A bit of a kind of heavy cutscene. Not too heavy. I mean, Red's got a big smile on her face. And the music isn't all sad and somber. It's just the usual kind of serious affair. She's speaking her heart. You know what I really love about this game? That characters really seem to be doing a lot. They'll vent to one another, right? They vent and they openly talk about their problems. And they confide in one another. And these characters genuinely care about each other and look out for each other. It's the fucking sweetest thing. You got a 926 from your last time because you were de-rusting. De-rusting. I don't know why I said de-rusting in the way that I did. Oh, damn. All right, what's your target time? You're trying to shave off 15 minutes or so. Is that your target time, or is that what you think you're gonna get? God, I could not imagine trying to speedrun a JRPG. God, Lord have mercy on anyone who speedruns this. Unless it's got a New Game Plus feature, then maybe it's easier. Ooh, 1040 or so, eh? Okay. I know that's wrong, but I can't stop myself. Right now, I am hatred. God, you're so edgy, Red Riding Hood. I might as well give her Shadow the Hedgehog voice. I wouldn't expect Shadow the Hedgehog to be my big sister. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your speed run. Right now, I'm hatred itself. Without it, I'll just be some kind of hollow. Girl! This isn't Dark Souls. I know we live in like a Bloodborne-esque setting, but this ain't no Dark Souls. You're not going hollow. Hollow? I see. So that's what Gretel meant when she said horrible. Getting rid of her hatred's no different than denying Red Riding Hood's very existence. She doesn't know what to do, so she's using vengeance as an excuse for her existence. I'm sorry. I didn't see the pains that you were going through. And why are you apologizing? What you said was correct. Trying to keep myself afloat using hatred makes me the odd one here. That's not true. I understand very well the sorrow and hatred of losing all those back at dawn. Even so, I denounce your feelings despite sharing the pains. But Otsu and I hate that nightmare. We want to protect those close to us for the future ahead. I don't think you need to force yourself to get rid of your hatred and sorrow. You think I'm okay as is? Fighting with vengeance at heart isn't wrong. I won't tell you to stop with the hating, too. Otsu? Mermy? We don't want to see you overdo yourself. You're a precious friend and family to us. Seeing you go all in only to have you come back hurt only brings the pain to us. So if you see us as a family too, then I'd love to see you hold it back a bit. Got it. Guess I can't refuse a request from someone in my family. Thank goodness. I suppose I was being a bit too reliant on you girls, thinking that one of you would stop me. I bet that made me go nuts out there. I better get a better grip of myself. Well, if you do go nuts out there again, you can be sure I'll come and scold you. I wouldn't expect anything less. I'm counting on you. Well, damn, look at who's all big sister now. Hey, hell yeah, to 4 months. Gotta eat dinner for sure. Enjoy your dinner, Digi. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the 4 months. And thanks for just stopping by in general. It's always a pleasure having you. You take care. And again, hey, my chat. Digi is a phenomenal person. Please check them out. Oh, and thanks. Thanks for accepting who I am. Cute! What did I say? I love that they just talk to each other about their problems. They confide in each other. They care. I was gonna say 90 hours, isn't it? Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm not at 90 hours yet. All right, what do we got? How long until then? 25 more minutes? All right, I'll keep it going until we hit 90 hours. Holy shit, another event Red Riding Hood's room? All right. Holy shit, more cutscenes? Tell you what, I think I'll just do cutscenes today. We'll do cutscenes. First things first.
Do you want to change jobs?
It's a little hard to take Red Riding Hood seriously in the dancer outfit. God, it looks so pretty though. Let me do... Okay, first things first, can I even afford... I have 83 of these, I can afford it. I want to do swimsuit because it's got the little wolf ears. I think that's cute. But this looks like she has twin tails. How much does this cost me? 10, 10, 20. I'll do it. Oh my God, she's in a Harley Quinn outfit. That is adorable. Ooh, I love that. I love that. What about Leech? I can afford that. Oh, I'll keep that on. That suits her. But I could just change her to that one, but... I do like the Jester hat. I think it's funny. The hot pants are cute. But this is so pretty. I'm a sucker for the goth outfit. Alright, we'll stick with Leech. And then we're gonna go over to... Where's Alice? Alice, get some more skills. There you go. Alright, now I'm broke. I can't afford more skills and I can't afford... new outfits. But what I can afford... I can afford to give more abilities to her. Wind's Edge, Invisible Slash, Air Blessing. We did get some level ups. Let me get some new abilities for everyone. Otsu, what did I want to get you? What do I want to get Otsu? She's got 5 points. I've been saving up for something. Do I want to level up her first strike? God, I have every ability unlocked for her. SP regenerates during battle per turn. That's not bad. I really like that. Add buffs from the jail's blessings. Widen reach of jail's blessings. I still have all these to unlock. Death perk. Lower one enemy's attack. Air range to one of enemies. Show range of enemies. These would be really nice. Restore a fair amount of the party's HP. Recover an ally from KO with minimal HP recovery. Increase max HP. Okay, well, I gotta pay for that one, right? I gotta unlock that. Otsu, do you not have a, learn how to read, make counterattack when hit with a single target magic attack? Maybe. Otsu, were you not the one who had... No, it's a sciencey character. Who's Science? Little Mermaid? Blood Witch, Death End Attire. First off, swimsuit perk? Yes, please. Get some HP. Beautiful. Magician. She's got a lot of magician stuff I should earn. I should pay for. Therapist. Wow, her freeze is like low, 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 low. Counter skill. Reduce SP cost using support skills. Increase earth-based damage. Isn't Gretel science? Gretel is science. But she's not the only science type on the team. I want to see if there's other characters who can see HP bars. Oh, she's got save SP. That's a good one. Also, I don't have Gretel on the main party. I have Gretel on the off team. Blood Witch, Death End, Swimsuit. Destroyer, Massacre, Fighter, Marshal. Okay, who on my current party would have it? Ugh, I think all the scientists I have in the off party. Which is a shame because I hear scientist is a really good class. I just don't like using scientist. What do I have? Got a lot of fighter types and archers. Alright, well, I know what I will unlock for Otsu. I want group attacks from Otsu. What's Mortal Force? Oh, that's a chant. Oh, she has Onslaught? Heavy damage to an enemy. Maybe. I'll consider Onslaught. That's good, but it's only to one enemy. Vertical line. Minor air damage. Ah, damn it. Fire type to a line, but it's a vertical, not horizontal. Wind's Edge. Minor air damage to a range of enemies. Bleed damage to... You know what? We're unlocking you. And you know what? Why not Stargazer? Or maybe. I'll consider it. Was there another one I want to learn? I think there's one that I want to give 1 point to. Milky Way? No. Sleep? No. Definitely not you. I suppose. Probably you then. Minor fire damage to an enemy. Vertical line. Minor air damage to an enemy. Alright. Yep. SP regen per turn. You know what? I'll save that. We're gonna try and max out Bloody Maneuver. Little Mermaid, you can have... Here's what I want you to learn. I want you to learn... Where was it? Magician skill? Tech increases. Nope. Here we go. We're going to finish your mentality up. Now you can do even more magic damage. Earth Blessing. Counselor skill? Maybe not. Slight success boost using obstructive skills. Chance of countering with dark. Ah, here we go. Reduce the amount of SP used. Perfect. You know what? We'll level up darkness cannon. You have 4 points. Do you have anything else I want you to learn? I've been using your Wind's Edge a lot. Oh, Air Blessing. Increase air-based damage. Set complete. We'll level that up. There we go. We'll boost that attack. You have 11 combat points? Holy shit, girl. Where'd you get so much? I've already bought a lot of your abilities, that's why. Invis attack, desperation. Ah, I should have gotten another class for her. Oh, well. What about you? First strike, agility up, Sounds good to me. And then we'll save up for other ones. Hit and evasion rate increase. That sounds really good. Alright, now we'll just save your points. And then Kaguya. Kaguya's got 8 points? Damn. Hard critical. Maybe. Random rush. Deal random number of hits to random enemies. First strike. Chance of first move upon battle. That's not bad. Resist air. Emperade. Guaranteed critical on target's next attack. What's Phantom? Guard stall. Chance of poison. You know what? Let's boost Emperade up. And let's get... Do I want guard stall? That'd be good against bosses. But I don't know if I need that much help during boss fights. I think I'll save your MP. Scientist, Leech, Necromancer, Blood Chemist. Ah! You're the only other one who can learn the ability to read skills, aren't you? Hold on. I'm gonna look at skill set. Gretel, what's the ability that gave you the power to read people's ability? Analyze. Ah! I'll look up later who can learn Analyze, but I think it's only Scientist. Anyways, cutscene time. Red Riding Hood? What are you doing here? Just want to take a breath of fresh air. What about you, Otsu? Same here. I wanted to get some air too. After all, that's going on my mind right now. Well, you do have a lot of people counting on you. You must have a knack for being a leader. Me, on the other hand, I'm not much of a leader, or even a big sis at all that. Now you're saying that after all the time you've been our older sister? Hey, it's at least true that I'm the oldest. So in that sense, I'm the big sis of sorts. But you know, after all the trouble I caused, it just made me wonder that I'm not a big sis material. I'm surprised she's worried about that. But sis... Princess and I wouldn't be here today if you didn't bring us to safety from the aquarium ruins. Sis, you're reliable and you're our beacon of hope when you came for us. Otsu, do you remember what you told me when I was struggling to find a way to pay you back? You mean about how you already paid me back by joining Dawn as a Blood Maiden? Oh, you remembered. Same to you. I'm surprised you even remembered such a thing. That's because those words saved me. You said I may have a knack of being a leader, but I'd rather be someone's offering support. But you're looking tired now, so that's why I'm just filling in to replace you temporarily. You were and always are our favorite big sis. Oh, is that so? Huh? Really? What? You don't trust me? No, it's just that it's unusual to hear you talk so earnestly. You just made my day. Cut it out! Unbelievable! To think you were downing yourself a moment ago. So sorry. I'm just having a bit of fun. Seeing your knee-jerk reaction. Yeah, but thanks, Otsu. That came out of nowhere. I probably can't hold back the hatred in me, and I could go into emotional flashes. But you still accepted me as is. So yeah, thanks. Why wouldn't I? We're family, after all. No, you don't need to pay me back for this. You really are a kind soul, Otsu. I only hope you can find a new way of life once we escape. Until then, I'll promise. I'll probably cause a bit more trouble. We can get into fights, but that's no different than sisters fighting, right? Took the words out of my mouth. Oh, holy shit, that opened even more cutscenes! Maybe I'll save some of those for next time. We'll go to Red Riding Hood's room, though. Do you mind? You're so clingy, but sure, come on. Hear Princess's voice from Red Riding Hood's room. What are they doing? Red Riding Hood, do you mind if I come in for a moment? Otsu, come on in. Huh? I heard what? we're a bit busy now. Huh? Otsu? Otsu, you're spitting blood! Ouch, that was a bit much for her. I'm fine. I'm totally, completely fine. That's good. There must be a reason behind this. Why are you and Red Riding Hood cuddling? Well, we've been doing this a lot from before. What? Otsu? Wow, this is too much for me. What should I do? Otsu? Otsu? Come on now, relax. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Better. Yep, better. Now then. Hey, snap out of it, Otsu. Your imagination's getting the better of you. Really? Really, really? Merby, you have to explain a bit better. Okay. Before that, you mind letting go of each other? She's such a jealous type. Whoops. So what's going on here? Well, I always cuddled with Sis ever since I was little. Okay. I know this is embarrassing, but I come to Sis to do this every so often. I know Sis is going through a lot, so I tried to restrain myself, but I asked her anyway, and she said okay, so, well, I guess that's fine. I may be your husband, but I'm not your sister after all. Got it? So yeah, you could stop with your jealousy thing. Hey, how about you get clingy to me like before? Sis is always ready for more clingy. Stop it, I'm not a kid anymore. In the first place, I'm not clingy. Oh, you sure? I remember you came to my room crying one night. Whoa, whoa! Aw, it was gonna be good. Just stop already, fine, I owe you one, so please stop. And there she goes. You were saying? I don't mind continuing where I left off, but... please tell me, sis! Okay, to be fair, I'll tell Otsu everything about you, even the secret stuff. Oh, poo.
Take your time.
Cute! Alright, let's redesign Alice's room. Hey, Seth! Welcome in! Welcome for joining! I also wasn't sure I'd still be going, but then we got raided, so I thought, oh, we can keep it going a little bit longer. Now, how's it hanging? What's poppin', Seth?
Thank you. Please, take this.
Good seeing ya.
Thank you.
I'm still here.
Take this.
So how's it hanging?
Thank you.
Hope you've been
Here's
well,
something
Seth.
for you. Maybe we can try it now.
I think her room's supposed to be
Not at
gothic.
all. Please, take this.
Pretty worn out, but otherwise okay. Hey, glad to hear it at the very least. You know what? If you're here watching Twitch, that must mean you're at least given the opportunity to sit and relax now, huh?
Maybe we can try
I'm glad
it
to
now.
hear it. I'm glad to know that you are here now, ready to rest.
It's a token of my appreciation.
Let's see. Let's give her gothic
Maybe
bed.
we can try it now. Not bad at all.
I don't know if goth is the room that she's supposed to have. Because all things considered... I don't know. I don't think the goth aesthetic goes with her blue and black and purple floor. I don't know what will. Extravagant, maybe? I don't think that's her thing. Ah, fine. I'm gonna do these cutscenes. I can't help it. Oh, wow. Sounds like you were busy, huh? Glad to know that you're finally able to get some rest now and just relax and hang out on Twitch. Oh, wow, that's amazing. I've never seen one like that before. Is that Red Riding Hood? This flower bloomed this morning in Sleepy's room. Yup. That must be a pretty rare flower. What's it called? We're not sure. Sleepy hasn't seen one like it before. Yup. Seed. I guess a seed must have flown into her room and found root in one of the pots. It sprouted, so Sleepy just figured she may as well grow it. And lo and behold, here it is. Huh? But it sure is weird. The flower's as big as my face, and it looks sort of poisonous. Right? This strange allure is too deep, oddly vibrant colors. Hey, Darkling, what's poppin'? Suddenly you're glad to be up at 2 a.m. Geez, a lot of y'all popping in late at night, huh? How's it hanging? What's poppin'? How you doing? Can't see very well from here, but it doesn't look pretty at all. The smell is something too. Just sniffing it makes my head feel light and cloudy. Sleeping Beauty, did you accidentally make drugs? Right? Yep. Smell good. With the flower's aroma cause such a strange euphoric state? This isn't sounding good. Hey, the flower barked. I didn't know flowers could do that. Well, this species may be able to bark. It really is spunky, isn't it? Yep. Huh, I see. She doesn't find that strange? There are no flowers that can bark. Oh, look at it, how it's squiggling. Boy, it's really active. But do flowers do this? I think it must be a trait of its species. It sort of proves how alive it is. It really is. Yep. Huh, I see. Wait, she can't seriously be okay with that explanation. This is also wrong. It's so rare that we figured we should put the flower someplace where everyone can see. This sounds like a plan. I'm sure everyone would appreciate it. Come on, let's find a place for it. Yep, show everyone. That thing sounds more like a monster than a flower. It's giving me bad vibes. I better take that flower off their hands before it causes any problems. Oh my god, that's not where the scene ends? Alright, well, let's continue these cutscenes. Doing good? Just a new job at last. Hey, glad to hear it. How is the new job going, by the way? How's that been treating you? Just give it a try. No, please, stop. What's going on? More fighting? Otsu, what perfect timing. Help us out. Huh? About what? We want to get Kagi off that vehicle thingy. Well, it's work. You know what? That's fair. You have to help me. Red Riding Hood and Hamlin have been quite the bother. I don't know exactly what's going on, but if Kaguya doesn't want to get off, then just let her be. Hell no! She ain't getting any exercise and just riding that thing of hers. What's she gonna do if her health deteriorates, she gets sick, or when she needs to run? She's right. What are you gonna do if you get adult diseases? Adult disease? I guess you can't get that right. Still learning to multitask. Y'all got the hang of it. I believe in you, Darkling. Not moving at all. Not moving at all is only gonna make you sick. I can't leave you like this as your friend. Well, I guess you have a point. It's true that Kaguya rarely ever moves herself. Oh, so now you're on their side, Otsu? Why not move a bit? It's not like you need to go all in to exercise. Ew. What kind of exercise isn't all in then? Well, a half marathon. Not that kind of adult disease. Oh, yeah, that's not too intense. No, that is intense. But it's only half. It's gotta be easy. Yeah, easy. Sure, if you got muscles packed into your brains. I was referring to activities such as walking. It's an adult plague. Being an adult is a disease already. Walking? Well, that is better than running. What if I get a sprain from too much walking? You'll be fine, trust me. Oh, come on now. No one would, You've never sprained yourself that way before, right? Who knows? Look at her fucking smug face. Look at her fucking smug ass look. Okay then, how about jump roping? That's easy to do. And it can be done with just a rope. But it hurts if the rope hits you. Wes, what if you strangle yourself with the rope? I don't think you'd get your neck caught by the rope. How about weightlifting? You know, using lighter weights. You don't need to lift too long, and just doing it daily should tone your body good. Splendid idea! I don't have any weights. No problem. I'll let you borrow mine. In fact, I brought one with me. Huh? Here, use this. It's so heavy. I'm surprised you had one on you, but don't tell me you always have one with you. And of course not. I just happen to have one on me today. That should bring Kaguya one step closer to good health. It sure feels good helping out others. We don't really know if Kaguya's healthy or not, but I guess you girls were worried about her. Hey, what are friends for? Nice to have good friends, right, Kaguya? Kaguya? Where are you? What the? She's being pinned down by the weight! Are you alright? This weight must be pretty darn heavy. No, it isn't. Health, nothing. You've got a more serious problem. You can't even hold this weight. She's weaker than I thought. It also means she's not fit to even exercise. Y'all ever been so out of shape that you can't even exercise? That's literally impossible to exercise. Kaguya would be blown. I am gonna go ahead and bet that Kaguya wears a fucking seatbelt on her little floating chair. She'd be blown away otherwise. How the hell does she manage to hold a gun? Right? You need to have good upper body strength to match to be a sniper or an archer, which she is both. How the hell does she manage that? Unless she fucking straps the gun to... Unless her chair does all the shooting for her. Ha! Ha! What the? Is there a fight? Senran Kagura, what are you doing here? This is it. Not even close. Red Riding Hood. Alice. Seems like they're training. What they're doing is pretty intense and extreme. Even their clothes are falling apart. They better stop before they go completely nude. Red Riding Hood! Alice! Stop it already! Hotsu. Since when were you here? I just happened by. I'm surprised you girls only noticed me now. Well, sit back and watch, will you? Come on, let's do this, Alice. You'll regret it. Hey, I said stop. Don't worry, we're only training so that we can kick some marching butt. She's right. We need to stay fit so we don't falter when the need to fight arises. Well, yeah, but I don't think you need to train to be... Bleh. Well, yeah, but I don't think you need to train to the extent your clothes are falling off. We can't let that bother us in an actual fight. Blood Maidens are born to fight. We'll keep going, even if our clothes come off. Red Riding Hood, you'd be perfect in the Senran Kagura franchise. I'd appreciate if you don't describe us Blood Maidens like that. I understand you two are serious, but I doubt you need to go to those lengths to train. That's not true. Huh? I joined only recently. I can't let my junior state get in the way of everyone. Yeah, and I only came back recently too. We need to do a bit more than the norm to keep up. You know we don't want to end up being a load on everyone. Is that what's worrying you two? Well, yeah, it's a bit of a serious subject to us. We know everyone's nice here, but we want to catch up to where you're all at now. I see. I guess I can understand the feeling, but you should really do something about your clothes there. Yeah, it's a bit torn here and there. But it's not in our way to the extent we stop fighting. Come on, you two should be, you know, a bit more embarrassed. Hell no! Is being embarrassed gonna help us win a fight? My sentiments exactly. This is getting out of hand. There's two of them. They're too excited of the reason to now. I didn't expect Alice to be like that. Oh my! What is with your clothes? Cinderella, we're in the middle of training. But look how much skin is showing. You should be embarrassed. Huh? But training or not, you should not be in the open in the public's eyes. I would never expect ladies like the two of you to expose yourself like this. Ladies? So you mean as girls? I guess we shouldn't be out here like this. True. I feel the embarrassment coming down on me now. And they got their cool back. Looks like my words were enough to get them to look at themselves. Let's get changed. Let's. Your words must have resonated with them, Cinderella. I didn't say anything unusual, did I? You remind them to act like ladies. And that's what counts. Why do I feel like some of these, damn, they all do have separate rooms. That's nuts. Oh, 12 girls, huh? Makes sense. Alright, well that's all the cutscenes, and that's as long as I'm willing to go for now. Sorry, Raiders is all story stuff, but, the game is really rather neat. Let's see. Did we hit the 90-hour mark? Hey, look at that! 5 minutes over 90 hours. Well, what did I say? Mary Skelter's gonna end at over 100 hours. Not that I mind. This game is phenomenal. Absolutely love it. Thank y'all very much for hanging out with me. Let me go ahead and cut on over to our chatting screen. So, yeah, a whole 90 minutes over our usual time. But 90 minutes longer than I cared to go on for. Well, I couldn't beat Chapter 10 tonight. But I promise to make it up to y'all next stream. Next Ray Skelter, we're definitely finishing up Chapter 10. At the very least, getting halfway through the final chapter. If we didn't finish Chapter 10 today, you can bet your fucking asses we're wrapping up Chapter... you can bet your asses we're gonna be fucking ready. We're wrapping up 10 next week and starting on the final chapter. Which should mean, what? Okay, finish Chapter 10, half of Chapter 11. So 2 weeks from now, Mary Skelter finale. Hope you guys are okay with that. Yeah, of course. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad I could stream long enough that a lot of y'all who popped in later managed to still be, or managed to have a little bit of entertainment. Let's thank some jabronis, why don't we? Because we got quite a few jabronis to thank. For starters, Cosmic_Anemone. Thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. If you were here and lurking, I hope you had a good time. Otherwise, if not, I hope to see you during some other streams. You followed us offline, so I'd love to hang out with you. Silent Star 45, thank you for the raid at the very start. Let me go ahead and shout you out. Silent Star 45 is a wonderful friend of the stream. Currently playing some... Well, it says no game now, but Star was playing... What is it called? Fatal Frame, Made in a Black Water, a.k.a. the world's scariest wet t-shirt contest. You should seriously check them out. And then... Oh. Oh. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. God, you know what? Life said, nah, bitch, you're gonna finish Mary Skelter Chapter 10 today. Alright. We're doing it. Back to gaming. Let me continue thanking the jabronis, and we'll get back into it. Hey, Siga, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? Hey, hello, hello. Arius Callium, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hoshi_PionVT, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Salty Rageman, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Sage, welcome for joining. Aspro, welcome for joining. Is that everyone? Did I get all the raiders? Welcome in. Welcome for joining raiders. I said I was going to end here. I tried to do Chapter 10 in one sitting. All right. Fuck it. I'm going to continue thanking the jabronis and welcoming in the raiders, but we will more Mary Skelter. Let me put on a quick little song so it's not just me here. But hello, hello. Welcome in. Siga, let me shout you out. Well, I guess we got another jabroni to thank, eh? Guys, my viewers, my chat, be sure to thank Siga for keeping the stream running. Fuck it. You know what? This is a sign. It's like, bitch, you are going to do Mary Skelter, chapter 10. You're going to finish that today. We're going to have Mary Skelter final chapter for next week. Hell yeah. Playing some before... Oh, what's Before Your Eyes? That sounds like a horror game. Also, like I said, let me put on a song. There we go. Let me go ahead and scroll up and read through everyone's messages. Yeah, fish hands. All right, let's see. Also, holy shit, thank you very much for the follow, Arias_Kalium. I greatly appreciate it. Am I pronouncing that correctly, by the way? Iris? Kalium? I feel like I've seen that name, Scala ad Kalium. Is that the same thing as Scala ad Kalium? Maybe. I'm not too sure. But how about the stream? Ow, wow, 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 wow. I was about to end, but you know what? Fuck it. Like I said, we'll continue Mary Skelter. It was the best time. That was a good fucking game. Beautiful game. Yeah, thank you, Annihilate, for thanking the Raiders. It came out in the flesh just for this game. Whoa, really? You pulled in IRL flesh tuber? No. We call the meat tubers. Meat tuber Sega, really? Oh, A as in hey. Aris. Aris, got it. All right, cool. Thank you very much. Well, welcome for joining. Welcome in, Aris. My name's Goodnight Snek, God Streamer Assassin. You know what? We have lots of raiders today. I think before we do more Mary Skelter, let me go ahead and put on my normal colors. So what's this game? What's the, let me scroll up and read what it was about again. I picked the wrong color. Bam, bam, bam. Heyo, welcome in. All right, you know what? Actually, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna shout you out again. Because, hey, everyone who came from Digi's raid and all of my viewers in general, Sega's really cool. You should absolutely check him out. So what is Before Your Eyes exactly? So you say it's great, but what is it? Story-driven game? Neato. Okay, that's enough of my theme song. No more. Oh my god. The irony in the fact that my theme song is called Sleeping Snakes Must Wake. And that as I was gonna end, I say, fuck it. More Mary Skelter. We're gonna wrap up chapter 10. You blink your eyes? Really? That would explain the title, huh? Before Your Eyes. Well, fuck it. Let me introduce you guys to Mary Skelter by playing the opening. It's not often that we get to do this for new folks. Very interesting gameplay mechanic. I'm googling that right now as the opening's playing. Well, hot damn. Is it the sort of thing that you beat in one sitting? Because it looks like it. Was it a short game, or did it keep you busy the entire time? Was it the sort of thing where you're like, I could have probably done that in multiple streams, but I just want to keep going? Was it so interesting and engaging, but was it fun? That's the real question. As I wait for an answer, let me go ahead and introduce Mary Skelter. So you've seen a lot of Moa anime girls. We're playing Mary Skelter Nightmares, aka Mary Skelter's 2. Let's take... Who the fuck was that kid? How do I explain Mary Skelter's 2? Bloodborne meets Fairy Tale meets first-person dungeon crawling. Cute anime girls in a eldritch horror setting. We live in a city that's turned into a living... Oh, it's them as babies! Oh, I didn't know we could see their babies. Them as babies? That's cute. We play as Otsu. And, I'm sorry. This is the first time I'm watching the opening in such a long time. And I'm starting to see things that I didn't see before, and I am terrified. Because that means... maybe things that I was predicting could come true. But yeah, as you can see, our current save file, right as we were ending, was 90 hours. This is our 19th week? What does my title say? 19 or 18? What does it say? Week 19. Got it. Of playing Mary Skelter. Oh no, it's all staticky again. Oh, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. Give me a quick... This always happens, right? Whenever I turn off my Elgato... Okay. Thank you very much for letting me know. This happened at the very start. I'm going to change it to this. And then we're going to change it to... Property. What is it on right now? We're going to change it to this. Alright, that should have fixed it. Thank you very much for letting me know, Final Boss. Let's see, pretty short. You were anticipating feeling things tonight. Oh boy, Sage. Well, you better anticipate it. Some of the story stuff here at Mary Skelter got pretty heavy for a minute. Yeah, dark magical girl dungeon crawler, essentially. It's the best way to wrap it up. Round 2 hours. Oh, that is pretty short, huh? Well, let's get right into the gameplay, because I did read all the cutscenes. But basically, Laura goes, also, holy shit, Final Boss, you're still here? Thanks for sticking out, you're a trooper. We would have ended like an hour and a half ago, usually. Don't get too comfy with these times here. Well, like I said, right? First person, cute anime girls meet horror world. The city we live in has become a living creature and we're trying to find a way to escape. We're a group of girls who have powers to take on the monsters that live in our monster city as we try to find a way out. Let me introduce you to the characters. We have Otsu and her wife, Little Mermaid. They are so fucking cute. I love these. Hamlin, Alice, Sleeping Beauty, Kaguya, Gretel, Rapunzel, Thumbelina, Snow White, Cinderella, Red Riding Hood. Basically, there's a character archetype here for everyone. Oh, and how can I fucking forget my boy Jack? Look at his little smile in the corner there. Love him. Oh, it's gonna lead me down. Hey, where is my most recent shortcut? Ah, you're doing an all-nighter. I see, I see. Best of luck with that. Well, then I guess it's a good thing that we're still going and you're hanging in for as long as you are. Ah, damn, I never unlocked this shortcut? Are you for real? Okay. Well, let's go this way. Oh, before I continue, actually, damn.
They're here.
Prepare yourself. Here I go.
I hope you guys like bopping beats. Because we got hella bopping beats.
Power!
Someone literally handed a violin to this person and said,
I'll do my best.
shred this violin harder than anyone's ever shredded. And boy fucking howdy did that. Honestly, if you go watch my channel trailer, which maybe not now, I'm streaming. You should hang out with me. If you watch my channel trailer, I actually use Another Red Nightmare, which is one of the songs in this game, as the trailer music, because it's just so good. Oh, hunger bonus already? Don't mind if I do. Alright, here's what I'm gonna... Are you kidding me? Gonna lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk, Annihilate. No, 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 dead end, dead end. Get me out of here.
We should be fine
Oh,
now.
thank God.
I sense
Damn it.
threat nearby.
Stupid trap. So this game has real-time chase sequences, so despite being turn-based and having a grid-based map, there are giant, unkillable monsters called nightmares that'll chase you through the land. And I fucking hate it. Though maybe I should let him chase me, because I love the chase music. And not because it's like good. Like, it's a good song, but something I really like about it is that it gets really staticky and it gets really glitchy. And hey, where the hell am I? This isn't the... Yo, what am I doing here? Station Grounds 5. Hey, I found this shortcut before. I remember this. Are you telling me I could... Oh my god, that's neat. All right, let's go back to the graveyard, because this is not the way I want to go. Oh, that would explain why I found so many exits in this area. Okay. But the chase music is really fucking cool. It's definitely anxiety-inducing. Which is what you want in, like, a song where you're having a giant, unkillable monster chase after you. It's unique in that sense. Honestly, some people could find it grating, but I adore it.
That was easy.
Do I miss printed strategy guides? Not really. I never owned any growing up. I could barely afford games, let alone guides for games. Where is Hamlin? Damn, look at all this gear I got. No guns, though. I don't know why guns are so rare for me on my playthrough.
Behold! Alright.
I'd certainly like to own physical guides. I think it's a lot more convenient. Like, having a guide on your phone is cool and all.
What luck!
But being able to, like, open a book and bookmark things. So you're like, I'm on chapter 10. Let me leave a bookmark in chapter 10 and flip through it. As opposed to clicking through websites and clicking through links and like scrolling through ads and all that. I think physical guides are really cool. It's not like they completely stopped printing them. Physical guides are still around. They just, you know, cost money. You gotta order them online and stuff, and maybe not every game has them.
Here I...
Ah, come on. Oh, just one dude? I can mess up one dude.
Let's go! No!
But yeah, physical guides are really neat. Yeah, ads are obnoxious. Anyways, time to run an ad. Hey guys, I'm about to run an ad right now. Don't mind me.
Yes! In unison!
But it's fine. Some of you guys have subs anyways. You won't notice anything. I say looking directly at Commodore, as Commodore does not have a badge.
Victory is ours!
You guys are fine. I joke, I'm not gonna play an ad. I want y'all to sit here and listen to me ramble on about how good Mary Skelter is. Oh man, are you kidding me? This door opened and I never went in it? Ah, such a fool. Spent all that time running around and teleporting. I could have saved me so much time. An absolute buffoon I've become. So this leads me to... Yep, look! Wow, look at all that time that could have been saved.
We did it!
I can play it when you're tired of it. Nah, I'm not gonna play an ad. I only play them when I go on break or like right before we start so that nobody has to sit through anything. This shit's still locked. Where would I go from here? What have I yet to explore? I believe I want to go this way. Right. Where's 12-dash? Nope, wrong one.
Here I go!
Thank you, Cinderella. You're gonna head off anyways? For sure, Commodore. You take care and have a good night now. Thanks for hanging out and sticking around for as long as you did. Yeah, 90 hours, 13 minutes. Oh, fuck, wait, this zone, that's right.
That was easy. Leave it to Snow White.
I should continue. Well, ow, what the fuck? I didn't realize I was close enough to blow myself up. Oops. Oh! Not only have I blown myself up, I have poisoned two of my characters because my bombs do poison damage. That is correct. Oh boy. You know what? I never get the chance to use poison recovery items. Recover poison from one ally. Alright, there you go, girl. Sorry I poisoned you and also set a bomb off in your face. I promise not to do it again. Oh, lucky dress. Is it lucky because we get lucky in it? Or does it bring luck? Or does it make it easier to get lucky?
I'll show you my power. I'll show you my power. Here I go.
Oh my god.
I'll show you my power. Here I go. I'll show you my
Little Mermaid, your power is so goddamn useful.
Here I go.
You have no idea how much I love and appreciate you. Not just because you're my wife, but you're such a trooper of a unit on this team. I adore you.
Good. My turn.
Yeah, Alice's blood is already looking dark. I'll clean that next chance I get.
You're so good.
Fool!
Oh, here I go.
Alright. You know what? Do I have any, like, one? No. Bloody Slash, freeze it is.
Are you alright?
Get its ass! Oh, damn! Thanks for the SP! Holy shit, Thumbelina really coming in clutch. Not as clutch as fucking Sleep Beauty, apparently.
Good work, everyone.
Isn't it? Because even if you absolutely steamroll all the enemies, you're still like, I have to make sure I don't accident. Ow, ow, ow! Fuck. Okay. Bamboo guard.
Time to use my power. Here I go. Here I
Because even if you steamroll every single enemy, you're still like, I'm so slow! Damn. God, okay. I gotta do bamboo guard, and you know what? I could just jump over all that. I'll do that. But the blood mechanic is super neat because you're like, oh, I can kill everything, no problem. And then you're like, oh no, there's a problem. My team has gone crazy, and now they're killing each other. Oh god, oh no, oh fuck. I forgot to look out for the mental health of my girls.
Here I go.
Like, I know it's unnecessarily a mental health gauge, but I like thinking of it as, like, the mental health gauge. Because, like, hey, your girls are going kind of crazy. You may want to check on their mental health. Make sure they're doing okay.
My turn.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, you want to get blood on them so they do big damage. But you don't want to... Oh, my God. 2 line attacks? Mind if I do? We don't want to go too crazy with it. Otherwise, it's like, oh. Because like, oh, they're all covered in blood. But oh no, their blood is dark. Now they're, instead of helping me, it's hurting me.
We won.
I'm gonna check. Otsu, do we have any new weapons we can give you? Diva Dagger, huh? Oh, this is all ups. The only downside is my mentality and health, which honestly, I don't mind losing a bit of health there. This is also really good. I do lose some agility though. But even more damage. Damage go up even more? Oh, damage go up a lot. And it's not even a plus. Okay, well, it does slow me down a lot. I don't know how I feel about that. Bum, bum, bum. I might do this. The 25 health. I don't know. It's a big hit to agility, though. I think the worst is when Otsu goes Skelter mode. If Otsu goes Skelter mode, well, no. If Otsu goes Skelter mode, Jack goes Ripper mode, and vice versa. If Jack goes Ripper mode, Otsu goes Skelter mode. That means I have 2 people to worry about, not just 1. And that is a huge problem. Otsu is the scariest one. She's the one I want least to go crazy. Her mental health is my #1 priority. As even though I am looking out for everyone else's. Wow, my weapon is literally a +0. Are you kidding me? Also, Little Mermaid, you don't have any weapons? Are you fucking for real? Oh, because I changed her class. Oh. I changed a little. Holy shit, she's literally been doing all this damage without any fucking weapons. I changed her class and probably sold her weapon. Oopsie. Because it removed her spear, that's right. Hamlin, I don't think you're gonna have anything that's better than what you have now. You know, Celestial Knife is good, but... Ooh. Giant Diva Dagger is also really good. Especially for Hamlin? Okay. What about... Do we have any guns for you, Kaguya? We got a bow and arrow. No guns, though. Shame. I don't know why they're so rare to come across. Ah, well. Gear change. Let's recover everyone's SP. Veggie juice. Ah, fuck. I forgot to restock on veggie juice. That's right. Ah, well. Oh, yeah? Yeah. It is horrifying having Otsu go Skelter mode. Because again, it's not just Otsu. Otsu and Jack have a mental connection. So if she goes crazy, then the big guy goes crazy. And that sucks. Because they take like 6 turns each. They're so greedy.
They're coming.
Leave it to me.
Did the gravestone wiggle? Yes, it did. Also, give me a second. Gilbert, are you naked? Oh, all right. Huh. My dog took his sweater off, but he hasn't chewed his butt, so... Good on him. I normally put clothes on, but he keeps chewing his skin. But not today. Did that also, I don't know if I answered that, but yes, that gravestone did wiggle.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Invisible slap.
My turn.
Hit the bullet. Overkill. Another overkill. You'll love to see it.
Victory is ours.
Hey, what haven't I explored? A whole lot, actually. Look at how fucking unexplored this zone is. Oh boy, look at that. This ends in a dead end? I should have explored it from the beginning. You gotta be kidding me. I can't believe I did that to myself.
Enemies. Leave it to me.
Is that 2 guillotines? Oh, you bet your ass I'm targeting them.
I'll do my best. Let's finish this.
Prepare yourself. My turn.
No. You know, I'm gonna risk it. Otsu. Bloody maneuver. Otsu. Water attack. Perfect. Go ahead, attack me, little guillotine. I don't care, so long as you don't run away.
Feeling good. I'll do my best.
Bloody slap. Perfect. XP in the back. How are you still alive? Oh, it missed. One of my attacks is beginning missed. That's right.
I'll finish you.
Well, this isn't gonna miss.
I'll kill
Large
you.
critical?
Eat this.
Drop a big water ball on it. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It still missed? Oh no. Well, I risked it. Oh boy! My #1 damage dealer. Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck? She killed the whole team! No, 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 no. Put that away. Put that away. Aim for the aim for the guy right in front of you! No! It's fine. It's fine. As long as she doesn't hurt herself. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Jack. Oh, but the XP. Item. Oh my god. 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 What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Who do I revive? No, you know what? You deal with your sins. You wake up.
Morning.
No, no, come on. No, it ran away! You gotta be kidding me after all that? I am so upset. All that
What happened?
for a drop of XP. You know what? I'm going home. I opened a shortcut. I'm not dealing with this. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, right? We're gonna go to the rescue center.
Welcome.
I'm gonna purge corruption. Ah, Jack is angry. We cannot purge corruption. Beautiful. That could have been a lot worse. Yeah, Raiders, if you're still here, if the meter, if everyone dies and you get a game over, here's what happens. You have to reload your last save. And I don't save very often. Because for the most part, I haven't really needed it. I've literally only gotten a game over once. But that might change soon.
How's this? How's this?
Ugh. Of course, Otsu and Jack keep their bad mental health levels. That was rough. I just wasn't keeping an eye on Sleeping Beauty. Oh my god. Are you for real? That is nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get into the habit of saving a lot more often. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Oops, I wanted to jump.
Here I go.
What? That still hurts me if I jump over it? You are insane. Okay, so I definitely need a shield. Why are bubbles so evil? Why are they so hurtful? Caesar Zappelli, is that you? It's brutal. God, I can imagine.
That was easy.
Ooh, cutscene. Don't mind if I... Or do mind if I do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna mark this off, right? Ready, 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 ready.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go.
Why is this room so big?
Show you my power.
Well, I have to go to the... I have to watch the cutscene. Oh my god, seriously? You just look at enemies, you're like, nope, 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 nope. Not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. Gugh. Jack, is there a problem? Ugh. Large cloth fell on your head. Are you okay? I don't blame you for being surprised. Is this some kind of bedsheet? It's a bit tough and old. Not that we need it. So let's just leave it here. Oh, did you find something interesting? Not at all. Just a plain old cloth that fell on Jack's head. That's... What? You took that out of my hand before he knew it. Oh, yes? He said it. He said her name. Alice. This is a tablecloth. A tablecloth? You use it to cover a table with. It's an essential piece to have a tea party. The way it's draped can make a huge difference how the tea party will fare. She's getting excited, isn't she? This is no ordinary cloth, that's for sure. It's very precious. If you don't have any use for it, do you mind if I have it instead? Yes. Sure. Not like we'd use it. I think it's best in your caring hands, Alice. Thank you. I'm gonna wash it. I'm going to wash it clean the moment we return. Look forward to the tea party. I'll prepare using this. Now, she's so adorable when she talks about tea parties or Jack. Which, realistically, is kind of all she talks about.
My turn.
Oh my god, final boss? I know exactly what sort of enemies you're talking about. Where they do AoE moves and they're allowed to do it like twice on their turn and it hits multiple party members. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Don't get in the way of a girl, her big plant monster, and her tea parties. Her plant boyfriend and her tea parties. Got it. Why am I so good at this roulette? I'm just, wow, I am amazing.
Feeling good.
Oh shit, look at everyone's blood. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lick you clean.
Get a hold of yourself.
Yeah, don't hurt her near Jack either.
Brace yourself.
R.I.P. to that fucking
My
teacup.
turn.
Wow, even with the 843, that wasn't enough to kill it? That,
Great work, everyone.
that counter from fucking Hamlin sure was, though. Man, remember when Otsu used to be behind on levels? Now she's ahead of everyone.
Yay! Here I go. I'll show you my power. Show you my power.
Wow, there's so much. Please no more bubbles. Caesar's a pally, get out of here.
Power! Leave it to me.
Wait, are you serious? Hatters would get mercury poison from making hats? Oh, holy shit. Alright, people are weak to wind here.
10.
Otsu's getting a turn next, so. That is... What was Mercury doing in hats? How is Mercury so essential to making hats? Alright, you know what? I'm not risking it anymore.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna use the lick mechanic a lot more often. And we're gonna purge each character slowly, depending on how close they are to getting their levels up.
I'll do my best.
Bloody domination.
Wait a minute. Brace yourself. My turn.
I don't doubt that they didn't, but was it really a case of like, it's vital that we include Mercury in the hats. Get its ass.
Good. Here I go.
Oh, you fools, you're in a straight line.
This.
That's really funny to think about, though. It's like, oh yeah, people who make hats are just guaranteed to go crazy at some point.
We won.
You know, that kind of explains the Hatter's factory from Madness Returns. Up we go. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. I wonder. Alright, historically this was common among Old England felt hat makers who had long-term exposure to vapors from the mercury they used to stabilize the wool in the process called felting. Where the hair was cut from a pelt of an animal such as a rabbit, the industrial workers were exposed to mercury vapors, giving rise to the expression mad as a hatter. Huh. Thank you, Wikipedia. That is a fucking interesting tidbit. So what do they use now then? Obviously not mercury.
I'll show you my power. I'll show you my power. Here I go.
Well, I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. That feels like progress. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's take the leap of faith. Where is it?
Here I go.
Oh, I knew it! It was progress! Yeah, I am smart. But where does this lead?
I'll show you my power. Here
Treasure? Well, I don't need to jump over there to grab it. What I can do is Rapunzel, my daughter.
Long.
Her hair's not long enough. That's insane. That is insane. I refuse to believe it.
How's this?
Well, before we finish this area, again, oh boy, I want to wrap up Chapter 10. Time to, you know, completely explore an entire map and risk going crazy. For example.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, perfect. Here's what I want. Purge her. And you know what?
Go.
No, wait, why did I purge Otsu first? Purge her.
Here I go.
And then Otsu, let's do a water attack. Damn, big damage.
I will go all out.
Oh, is that a large from Kaguya? Don't mind if I do. Mm-hmm. 1, 2. Damn, I was hoping for a triple kill.
Prepare yourself. Here I go. This will do it.
Hit their ass with the bloody slash.
Yay!
All right, Alice, it's up to you. And Juventus. All right. I don't think she's gonna kill them. All things considering, I haven't really done it. Ooh, but she's got a large. She's got a tier 3 critical. Okay. Let's do Flame Pillar. Or massive damage from one enemy. Heavy damage to all
Eat
enemies.
this.
With the crit.
Intoxicating.
Now that is what I'm talking about.
Victory is
Thank God I
ours.
purged her. Or I didn't purge her, I cleansed her. I'll purge some the next chance I get. That'll lower their corruption levels. Oh, and here's my shortcut. Oh, and here's another shortcut. Perfect. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, fuck right off the edge of my dick, huh?
It's open.
No, no, don't you even dare. What the fuck are you doing there? No, no, don't you. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, don't you dare chase me into the next room. Don't you dare. I've had that happen before. Where I enter a room and the nightmare fucking chases me into the next area. Hate it. All right. We have all that to explore. I'm glad I came here and I found all the shortcut. Man, if I just kept going just a little longer, I'd have been able to find a shortcut home instead. That saved us a lot of time.
Is this good?
Libido bonus. Nah, I kind of want to merch it up, but I'll take treasure.
Something.
Oh, well, not if it's a blood pack. Hey, final boss, is there... So I've been messing around with blood packs, but I just don't really see a use in them. Especially when teaching other characters the skill that the blood pack could teach them is a lot better. Like, I think for Hamlin, gave her like a heal blood pack of... She has 99 heal blood packs, but they just don't... Maybe I'm not understanding blood packs, but I don't know, it just didn't... Blood pack skills just don't really seem to be as good as just, well, basic skills. Right. Jack, I'm gonna have you do a life purge. We're gonna life purge Otsu, because it's really important that she never goes crazy. Yeah, right?
Here I go.
Okay, so it's not just me. I was like, maybe I'm just playing the game wrong. Is that they're cheap. But again, like, why would you let yourself go super low, you know?
I'll end this.
It's like you usually want to be on top of your SP in that. Exactly, it barely matters. Like, I thought it was cool when I first unlocked it. I was like, oh boy, I can't wait to use this. But then it just sort of became like, normal skills are way better.
I'm not done yet.
Things coming. Go to hell.
Oh damn, Sleeping Beauty really taking it seriously now. I'm really feeling it.
We won. Stronger.
See, again, it wasn't until... See, I just believed, I was like, well, you get so many blood packs, at some point they have to become useful, right? But then with Hamlin,
I found something.
she got to 99, I wasn't allowed to give her any more, and then it's like, nope, you're done.
I'll show you my power.
It's like, you're done, no more. It's like, oh, okay.
They're coming.
That blood pack skill is nowhere near as good
Let's go.
as literally anything else in the game. God, this ability's so good. And yeah, SP heal. Don't mind if I do. I wish I went to Kaguya though.
My 10.
You know what? Hold on. 100% evasion next turn. Can I give that to... No, that's just her. Alright. Let's raise Otsu's hit and evasion. Just because every time they get hit, their corruption goes up. I'm not worried about life purging someone later. I want to do some big damage. Especially because I'm getting a lot of big group enemies. If it was like enemies in a line, I'd definitely focus Jack on doing other things.
I'll do this.
Inferno.
This will hurt a lot.
Oh, I totally missed your message, Seth, but as far as you can tell, they now use pressurized steam tables. I see. Oops. I hit the wrong enemy. Not great. Nice whiff, dork! Idiot, get countered. Has her bullet. Do you have any favorite abilities, Final Boss?
We won.
Or favorite classes for characters?
Level up.
Level up! Hell yeah.
Tired.
And honestly, anyone who's played a JRPG, do you have a favorite class in a JRPG if you've played any class-based JRPGs? Hell, I know a fuck ton of you play FF14. Oh, another move up a floor, huh? Interesting. Do I want to go up there, or do I want to go up through here? I want to go take the other route. You know what? I'll peek over here, but then I'll take that route. Does lick count?
Wow, a new
You know what? Next to lick, what do you like? After lick, what's your second favorite? Oh, damn it, wrong one. I want to drop a save. Oh, now we're wasting her 12 dash. Huh, I don't have a whole lot unlocked on Otsu because I mostly went for passives in terms of Otsu. I saw that fucking, what was it, Weaver? I saw Weaver where it's just all passives. I went, oh, I love passives. So I don't actually have a whole lot unlocked on her.
Done.
Which ones do you recommend I grab? Even though I'm hella late in the game. I say my favorite type of moves though are lines. You keep her on Weaver? I see. Line attacks and those AoE attacks.
Here I go.
Let's go. Alright, don't want to go too fast. I want to actually run to the bubbles. Alright, and let's
Here
hop.
I go. Done.
Windblade, I see. And the whatever water ability she had. I see, I see. Alright. Started me all the way over here, and there's also that all the way over there. Huh. I really hope this leads to more shortcuts. It's gotta, right? Before I fucking actually leap to my death, let me make sure I can make this
Show
jump.
you my power.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Show you my
Yeah, I can make that
power.
jump,
Here
no
I go.
problem.
Here I go.
3 doors though. You've been a big fan of Battle Mage. Fight like a warrior with splody magic, dude. Fun.
Good. Found something.
Apple key. Hey, I'm glad I went this way. We're definitely gonna need that.
Prepare yourself.
They both usually hit all
Leave
enemies.
it to
I
me.
see. Oh, her water attack, this one that I'm always using, that I've been using since the very start of the game.
Eat this.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Magic's way better in the first game. I'll keep that in mind for when I start
I'll
Nightmares.
do my best. Oh, thank goodness we won.
Alright, let's see. I need SP. Do I, though? Maybe just for you, and you, and you. And on to the rest for everyone else. They don't have channels. Mortal Force for mages and Disaster Room for scientists are their highest aim. Ooh, okay. Very neato.
Here I go.
Gonna call it? For sure. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out while you could, Seth. I greatly appreciate it. Impact Dust. Okay. Also, fuck me. I missed a whole row.
Show you my power.
Man, I should have left bread over there. Then I could have teleported all the way back. Oh well.
How's this?
I'm glad I got my key. Glad I was smart enough to come this way first. Yeah, you take care too, Seth. Don't sweat it. You have a good one.
How's this?
Don't forget, since I didn't stream Wednesday, we'll actually be live Saturday. We normally aren't, but we'll be playing Good Life tomorrow if you want to hang out during that. On the English country, the goddamn hellhole. Oh god, fucking Good Life is so fun. I can see my boy https:// again.
And done.
Yeah, that's what I've been using. It's my favorite move. It's why I say that Sleeping Beauty is a must-have. Because she was the first one I got that ability for, and she's just been fucking killing it. The glitch ability for Death End Request, that ability fucking slaps. It's so good. At first I didn't. Are you gonna hurt me? No? You guys are just frogs for the sake of frogs? Ronald Reagan II, is that you? Damn it.
Here they come.
Here I go. Eat this. Prepare yourself.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I feel power rising within me. I'll do my best.
Oh shit, look at Kaga's blood levels. I need to fix that ASAP.
I'll do my best.
What do you do if I lick you? Yeah, fuck it, why not?
How's this?
Oh.
My turn.
I'm not opposed to hearing how. Oh, see this ability. The Mercurius glitch. I learned that from fucking, or that's the one of the Death End abilities. That's the AoE one that I fucking love. Wait, really?
Here I go. This.
Are Jail Blessing abilities really that worth it?
Victory!
I never really mess around with it.
Finally, stopped.
Is this why people say that scientists are fucking broken in this game?
Here they come. Are you ready?
They're in a line. I love doing line attacks.
I feel power rising within me. I'll do
With
my
enough
best.
jail control, HP, SP full heal will always show up in the roulette. That's really funny.
Prepare yourself.
I might give it a shot. I don't know about now because I kind of don't want to like... I haven't leveled Gretel or Snow White in a good while. But I might consider it. I don't know who I'll drop though.
Here I go.
Maybe Kaguya? I can't get rid of Little Mermaid. Kaguya and... Kaguya and Hamlin, I guess. And with jail passives on scientists, it'll heal the entire party.
Hold it.
Fucking rad.
Eat this. Intoxicating.
See, because I thought about it. I was like, how do I make my scientist viable? Because I only like read it's like, oh yeah, use scientist classes, they're busted. But I wasn't ever sure how.
Finally done. The air heat.
So jail passives is the way to do it. I got it.
I'm getting scared.
Because I always read it as like, oh, it does stuff for the roulette, but also like I can never guarantee a roulette drop, so eh.
I'll show you my power. Here I go.
You can just use lick or super effective moves to trigger the roulette. Amazing.
Here I go.
Damn, why the hell is my phone going off so much? Also, holy shit. Let's see. Let's go. That. I'm sorry, is that a explodable wall? No.
I'll show you my power.
Door is sealed shut. Well, fuck me. Alternative people also talk about using the damage enemy thing on the roulette. What's the damage enemy thing? I don't think I've looked into that.
Here I go.
Fuck.
You're here.
60% of an enemy's HP has damage? Holy shit.
My turn. Finish this.
That is fucking mental. God damn.
Thank you so much, Jack.
Each scientist doubles it. Fucking hell.
I'll do my best.
Sometimes they get damage all enemies 10%, but each scientist doubles it. Okay, wow, that's a fucking ability. Yeah! Also has a scientist passive. I actually know that. She also has one of these. Damn it. I don't know if I want a double blade, but I'll take it, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect.
Feels so good.
Damn it, this little asshole.
Something's coming.
Get his ass. You know what? Where's that chance of death one?
Time to die.
Ah,
Give it to me.
I just beat his ass then. Rolling the roulette twice would kill a nightmare regardless of max HP. Fucking nuts. That is busted. Ah.
Did I do well, Jack?
Maybe I need busted if I want to deal with these assholes. Did I explore all that? I guess so. I'm not seeing any. Oh, you know what? I am seeing an alternate route.
How's this? Ouch.
Ow, damn it. Maybe this isn't the best place to 12 dash.
Lucky me.
I'm literally just slightly moving faster. That was easy. Well, that's a circle. What do I get here? Ah, you know what I should have done? I keep forgetting. I should have left bread, so that way I could just teleport back, as opposed to having to walk back and do this little like loop-de-loop.
It's time for battle.
This is the end.
It's faster to attack than roll the roulette. I feel that. Right, Jack, I'm not gonna have you do a life purge, but I am gonna have you cleanse
Leave
her.
it to me.
Let's go.
Wins it.
This.
Damn, not as good as I was
Feel
hoping.
power rising within me. My turn.
No, I'm just gonna do a regular day. Yeah, go Kaguya. Exactly what I was looking for. I can always rely on her to get the Kagome Kagome. She seems to do it really frequently, and I fucking love that.
Oh, thank goodness we won. Level up.
Damn it. Alright, let's see. You know, I saw that blue over there. I'll use my rose.
Go. How's that?
Whoa! Wait, why did I jump? Good going. I hit fucking flick the button and I kill myself. Love to see it. Thank you, Snow White. Ugh, I didn't realize my SP was so low. God, maybe that ability to get SP to recover again would be really nice. Won't have to rely on items so much. We're on low on veggie juice. You know what I should do? Hold on. Alright, these things should be perfect. Completely covered up. You know what? At the very least, despite how fucking long this zone has been, like, these rooms are just massive. I'll say this. It's very straightforward, and I like that. I'm not constantly like, rose key, huh? I didn't even use the other key. It's like, it's very straightforward. I'm not having any second doubts about which way I'm headed. Oh, shit.
Yay!
Look at you. Treasure chest. Angel beret.
Found something.
Ah, damn it.
Come. I feel good. My turn.
You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Do it again.
Here I go.
Well, I tried. It wasn't enough. Getting a little dark on the pink there. Let's purge that. Aha! I was smart. Look at that.
Here I go.
Skill. I'm gonna do a chant.
My turn. Go all out.
Could have been better.
Go.
Wind Edge, I need you.
Here I go.
You got this. I love you, Sleepy. You got this. Get their asses. Canceled his chant.
I'm not done yet.
I get countered, dumbass. Oh. With massacre mode? Don't mind if I do.
Are you alright? We did it, Jack.
And the SP recovery. That's a good shit.
Oh, tired. Lucky me.
Less fragrance.
I found something.
Demon earrings. Okay. Sounds like something Hamlet would wear. Huh. What did I get wrong? Probably this door over here. Because otherwise, there's not really anywhere else to explore in Area 5. Alright, let's check it out. Where's 12 Dash? There you are, my
Here I
beloved.
go.
And then here we are, 12 dashing through this fucking little corners and corners and maze.
How's this?
Hey, what gives? Door's sealed shut.
How's our chance? My turn. Finish this.
If door's sealed shut, how do I continue forward?
Here I go.
Alright, Jack, I got a plan. I'm gonna have you life purge Hamlet. And take a deep breath.
Thank you, Jack.
Thank you, Jack.
I'll do my best.
Skill. Bloody slash their asses.
My turn.
Invisible slash? No, let's do glitch.
Go all out.
Not as good as I was
Leave it
hoping.
to me.
That's fine, we still have Windsor. And they're weak to that.
everyone.
You did it. How do I continue this? Is there another entrance to... Probably, now that I think about it. Let's do a quick save. And let's check it out. God damn, 91 hours now? Fuck, this game's dangerous. It's so... this is why I always pace myself with it. Oh, I know where to take these. Fuck yeah. Okay. I know. God damn, I keep falling for this. Okay.
How's this?
Doy. Alright, what are you?
Please
Apple?
set the proper item.
Apple key.
I was created to
Door
only
was
tell the
open.
truth. The setting is
Oh,
correct.
you I can't do anything about.
An enemy!
Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go Wind's Edge. Hunger bonus.
My
She
turn.
feels good. Ooh. Yeah, Purge Little Mermaid. And we'll have her do her big move.
Eat this!
Here I go. This should do it.
Not as good as hoping. Nice.
Oh, thank goodness we won.
Please set the proper item.
This is the rose key.
See.
I was created to
Nice.
only tell the truth. The setting is correct.
Should I do? I'm gonna explore Apple first. Just because Apple I had gotten, I think was the first key I got. So let's see where Apple leads me. Aha! Gate!
Let me try. Open sesame.
How did that open?
Yep. Let's go.
Nothing on my map that I can see it open. What about Area 5? Nothing here. Which must mean I'm missing something. Which also means, fuck! Stupid enemies, your stupid encounters.
This.
Get their asses! Leave no stupid fucking guillotine live! Alright. Bloody maneuver. Do it again. Come on, keep it up. Damn, missed the other one.
I'm not done yet!
Yeah, do your thing. Like I care, you idiots are standing in a line.
I can't
Don't
wait.
risk it with... We're gonna do bloody slap. Ah, damn.
No, I can't hold it. This will hurt. Let me.
EX
Eat
Vortex!
this.
Damn, are you kidding me? Why are they so durable?
It's coming.
I can't stand their asses.
My turn.
You got this. You know what?
Good night.
Damn. That one's still hanging in there, and I've been doing 2 damage. I'm going massacre mode for God's sake.
Die!
Finally, one of them's down. Don't you dare run away. It's still my turn, punk.
I'll kill you.
Heavy damage from one enemy with high chance of death.
This. Intoxicating.
Perfect! Finally! This is the first time all night I managed to get 2 of them.
Everyone. Finally done.
Finally, some good fucking XP. Alright. You heal us up. Thank you, Snow White. I appreciate you. And who wants some fucking veggie juice? You want veggie juice. You want veggie juice. You want veggie juice. You want veggie juice. We're out of veggie juice. You get vitamin drink now. Ugh, God, I need Clara. And I need Clara fast. Damn. Alright, 2 attack up. Who gets the bonus? Oh, Hamlin and Otsu, not bad.
Like this.
Pull this trigger. Bam, now they're both open.
That was easy.
Are you kidding me? Alright. I got it.
An enemy.
Oh, you know what? The apple door must have closed. You know what? I'm leaving.
Let's go.
I said I'm leaving. I ain't dealing with your ass.
Let me try. That was easy. Here I go.
Well, I pulled a switch on that. Let me guess. Now you closed? Yup.
Try.
Alright, I have a plan if this shit closed on me again.
How's this?
Ah, come on! Alright. Here's the plan.
Here.
Bread. Dash. Thank God bread is right behind 12 dash. Go! Go, 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 go! Fuck! Ah, come on! You bitch!
Here.
Right, bread. We're gonna walk normal pace. Fuck! Oh, I wasted my time!
How's this?
Okay, trying this again. Pull the trigger. Stupid fucking puzzle. No, wrong one! Where's my bread? Ah. I'm not dealing with you assholes right now. Go away.
Leave it to me. Retreat. Like this? We did it.
It's gonna close on me. I just know it. I just know it. Bread! Go, go, go! Fuck! I walked through! I walked through! Woo! Suck it! Stupid door. Hey, look! There's the core! Alright, time to save. Yeah, boy, we love dungeon puzzles, don't we? So, hey, Digi, welcome back.
Here they come.
How was dinner?
Are you ready?
As you can see, we're still going.
My turn.
No incentive, no real reason. I just want to keep going.
It's over with.
Leave it to me.
Mary Skelter's a tough game to put down. Tasty, hell yeah, what'd you have? Honestly, I ended like 40 minutes after you raided, and then I got raided again. I was like, well, gotta keep going now. Do I dare fight this stupid thing? I might as well.
I'll do my best.
Why are they all missing?
Here I go. Let's go.
Damn it. I was like, maybe I'll just run away. You know, let's go with Bloody
I'll do my
Raptor.
best. Do your best.
We'll shield, because this guy's gonna take a lot of fucking time. Beetroot and quinoa croquets, they were blood red. Yum. 100% hit rate. Perfect. That's what I like to see.
Sensation.
I've got to use Ultu's turn to cleanse everyone.
I'll beat you.
Flashblade. Lower its defense!
My way.
Oh, well, it killed it anyways. Now that I like to see.
Victory.
Holy shit, look at that XP gain. Damn, sounds yummy. Alright, well, time to heal up and save again. Stupid fucking guillotines. Yes, save. Okay. We finally found the core. That's the core? Yeah, and destroying that somehow makes the jail tower grow. I'm gonna think of it. I remember seeing something like it when I woke up. Really? You woke up next to the core. Alice, you mind telling us more about that later? Yes, our priority is to first destroy the core. But does destroying this core let us have a chance against that nightmare? No, I don't think so. That nightmare roamed into a number of areas, so I doubt the core here is related to it. So, it must be for the other nightmare here. That's too bad. Not a problem. We just have to kill them all. I agree with you. Defeat them all, and the problem is solved. A guardian? Now then, let's show it our power. Hot-blooded as usual, aren't you? Dependable is the apt word to use, Gretel. I'm not gonna let Hamlin take the stage away from me. That's a spirit. No then, let's go.
Look strong.
Oh, you're the guardian? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Jack, Purge, Otsu. We'll do this one at a time, nice and slow. Otsu, I'll have you do a charge. Why not?
I'm here.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Hamlin, what skills you got? Rage Rush. You know I love to see it.
I feel power rising within me. My turn.
Fuck it up, Kaguya. What do we got? Emperade? Sounds good to me.
I'm serious.
A very serious Little Mermaid, huh? This is the call for Blood Raptor. Damn, okay, wow, the game wants me to fuck this guardian up. Okay. Kill with that glitch, why not? What did you do? Oh, attack increase? You're gonna regret that!
Here I go.
What do you got? 100% hit rate. Perfect.
This should do it.
Oh. That was only 208? Could do better than that.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, ambush his ass!
Prepare yourself. Here I go.
Oh, Otsu, a fucking... Another charge, and a blood cleave should
I'm
do
here.
it.
Eat this.
Not bad, could have been better. Hamlin, now is the best time for you to do another one of these bad boys. Look at all those numbers.
Prepare yourself. Here I go.
What can I have you do? Fuck it, bloody slash, why not?
I'll do this.
How about a glitch?
I feel good.
Kage, wanna do that again? Wanna do another Emperade? That was really
My
sick.
turn.
What about you? You know what? Use cover. Maxie. What? I thought I had cover! Now well.
Feeling good.
I don't know how that works, but fuck it. Everyone's health is looking alright. I don't need doing that. Hit with that freeze, why not?
I can't hold it.
Oh,
back.
we've gone Massacre?
Come.
Big number, go bigger. Jack, take a deep breath.
Do this.
Otsu. Ooh, I do love me some Ruin.
Here I go.
Damn, not good enough.
Brace yourself.
Alright, that's fine. Alice, you got this. See, what did I say? Alice has it.
Victory is ours.
That dude's a chump.
It's over.
Beat the guard! Looks like we can destroy the core now. Hey, Amber, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Yeah, I'm still alive. Every time I thought of ending, we got raided. Well then, let's! So I figured, you know what? Fuck it. Might as well end Chapter 10. Yeah, very late Snek. You just woke up. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, dog girl. Like I had mentioned, every time I thought about ending, I got raided. And the title does say, let's try and wrap up Chapter 10. So fuck it. We'll wrap up Chapter 10. It sounds so eerie. That's a slippery slope. Oh no. Don't tell me Chapter 10 continues from here. But this means we can face the nightmare here. Yup, no running. I have to say, sure feels good to destroy a core. So true. Otsu, do you have a minute? Let me guess, we got like 3-hour cutscenes. Versus chapter 10. I just said I'm going to beat chapter 10. I'm not even going to touch chapter 11. So long as we don't have like 6 hours of cutscenes. What is it? I forgot to ask, but what did you talk about Itsuki? You know already, don't you? Oh, I'm not sure. And then it's chapter... Why chapter 3? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I see what you're going for. I said, once we beat Mary Skelter 2, I'm taking a break from Mary Skelter. I did this with Yakuza 0, and we haven't played it in a year. Although I don't think the break between MS2 and 1 is going to be that big. But yeah, glad I could still be... Why did I shout out Amber? I meant to hit this one. There we go. I don't know if we're gonna have to wait a year in between Mary Skelter games, but I think at least a month. Yeah, go check out Amber. Amber was playing no game. At minimum, I want to do at minimum a month or two between Mary Skelter games. Oh, I'm not sure. I want to do a bunch of shorter games before I do another Mary Skelter. I also want to wipe out all the fucking long games we have going on. We have Good Life, Mary Skelter, Kingdom Hearts, and Miitopia. Technically 25th Ward, but 25th Ward is on its last leg, so we're almost done with that one. Plus 25th Ward is visual novel and visual novels. Yeah, Good Life. We've been playing that. We got that coming up tomorrow. Technically today. It's about to be 4 a.m. Ah, I'm loving it. Love everything about it except that goddamn hellhole. Jokes aside, though, it's a great game. We talked whether something other than Jack's blood can heal someone from Blood Skelter. He asked me if maybe we found a new cure or something. I see. What he said bothered Snow White, too. Me, too. It was strange. You both noticed? So, did you reply? I said I didn't find anything. I also told him that if I do find a cure, I'll let him know. Gretel, do you know anything of other cure, would you? You don't know anything of the other cure, do you? Of course not. I do, though, have a theory. And when confirmed, I'll let you all know. Really? I wonder what the question was about. Oh, Itsuki seemed bewildered seeing Alice safe without any real injuries. That's right. She was in Blood Skelter, but wasn't hurt or anything. To add, her clothes were identical to back then without any blemishes or tears. Injuries can heal on their own, but I doubt clothes can do the same. Do you recall whether Alice's clothes were damaged when we last saw her? I don't remember. Not that it's something I'd be on the lookout for. No, but her clothes were definitely damaged when she was fighting Red Riding Hood. And they went fucking Senran Kagura mode. Yeah, I doubt I'd have kept an eye on her clothes too. Isn't it possible that she was in Blood Skelter but miraculously avoided having her clothes torn? That's possible if she didn't meet any enemies while in Blood Skelter. Come to think of it, if she kept sewing tools with her, then she could have mended smaller tears. I guess we have no answers. Well, maybe we come back to it later. So, do any of you think there may be a way to cure someone without the use of Jack's blood? Well, I do think there's a chance of that, but... if there's another way, then it could become another beacon of hope for us. Hypothetically speaking, what's the chance of someone curing Blood Skelter by being near a core? That goes against what happened with Cinderella, wouldn't it? We fought near cores before, but I don't recall seeing anything unusual then. I suppose it's a far-fetched hypothesis then. How about getting cured if you go to the jail tower? I'm not convinced simply going there will cure someone's Blood Skelter state. Okay, then what about the core in the tower? Maybe it has healing powers. I guess that could be a possibility. This is as if the core there has special properties than the cores in other areas. So, we're pretty much inconclusive, whether there's a different way to cure ourselves or not. Or we can say that the possibility of a cure may exist. Itsuki did mention that Alice's unusual state made it difficult for him to trust her words. Might I add, I find it odd that she would be at the jail tower in the first place. She was near the court too. That's usually a place guarded well by the Guardian. Could everything just be a matter of coincidence? Blood Skelters take our minds from reality, so it's entirely possible things unimaginable may happen. I wonder if that state actually brings out our primal instincts to go to the tower. But if that's the reasoning, Cinderella should have been there too. Same with Kage and Red Riding Hood. They should have been there too. Maybe they were on their way there. I doubt they have the cognitive reasoning to do that besides fighting and running. Run. Is there any reason why Blood Skelter would induce us to run? I guess there ain't really any answers. I'm sure we'd know if we had more Blood Skelter case samples. I'll say this beforehand, but we're not going to induce Blood Skelter for the sake of research. Hey! Hey, Amber! Amber Jelani, look over here! Look over here, look at me! Amber, look at me! Bitch. Nah. Thank you very much for the redeem. I'll do the other one after this cutscene. But yeah, that is the question, isn't it, Final Boss? If they get reverted back from Blood Skelter, how do they get their clothes back? Got him. Yeah, that'd be taking things a bit too far. If we have the proper equipment and facilities, we should do that, no matter. The mystery only deepens. Even so, unlike before, I can feel like we're actually unraveling mysteries instead. Yeah, at the very least, we know more than before now. Yup, so we should continue to have conversations like this to find out more. Alice, are you ready to fight the nightmare here? Be ready! Why, yes, of course, I'll win for sure. Pretty confident, aren't you? Well, we should get going. No, it's because of the raids. I want to show off my original colors. There's no telling when the nightmare will strike, so let's keep our guards up. Plus, I've been blonde for a good 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours. Alright. Time to...
Here I go.
Stake out the area.
I'll show you my power. I'll show you my power.
Ugh, 3
I'll
routes?
show you
You
my
gotta
power.
be
Here
kidding
I go.
me. How does this game continue to just, like, make rooms big? What's the deal with that?
I'll show you my power.
It's still going? You are nuts. Alright, well, let's see.
Welcome.
I thought it was an received gift. Giant scissors. Thank you, Clara. Yeah, love me my OG look. Alright, I need... I guess I'll buy 3 vitamin drinks.
Is that it?
Still tired? Wish your nap continued longer? Hopefully your nap, you'll be able to, you know, get a little tired and fall asleep again. Oh, fancy dress. Give me 3 of these, and... Alright. You know what? On the off chance, right? Give me 6 more.
Is that it?
On the off chance that I can give that to everyone. Doesn't look like there's any more room themes.
Anything else?
See ya!
Thanks for coming.
Alright, well, time for me looking at the fucking core. Pathetic. What a weak guardian, watching that core. Oh, who's that? That's Clara. She's a shopkeeper. Not only she's a roaming merchant. She's like the guy from Resident Evil 4. She's like the merchant from RE4. What are you buying? And it is my headcanon that the RE4 merchant is her mentor. Because she said that she was taught by another merchant. By a roaming merchant. He taught her everything she knows. What are you buying? What are you selling? Thank you. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. I know, right? I even have a fucking Photoshop of him in one of the dungeons instead of Clara. But yeah, also, not only that, right? Not only is she a merchant. From what I know about Mary Skelter 3, she's actually also a playable character. She becomes one of the main, like, party leaders. Mary Skelter 3 features several people split up into multiple groups.
I'll show you my power.
And, like, there's different leaders per each team, right? There's even a new character named Mary and Charlotte. But anyways.
Here I go.
Clara is one of the main protagonists. And I'm very eager to learn Clara's backstory. Oh, there's our shortcut. And here's another shortcut.
This doesn't look
Yeah, if you're familiar with Resident Evil, RE2 specifically,
bad feeling about this. Oh my, the portal.
it's got the zapping system from RE2. Where you just zap between each playable, you know, party. That's as much as I know about Finale, though.
That's not right.
But yeah, I'm so excited to start Finale and learn more about Clara.
Something
I think it's really neat they turned the shopkeeper into a playable character. Alright, let's head home real quick. Save. Lower all our fucking blood levels. And then continue on. Any Sigmas in the house? I think, realistically, I think Otsu's the Sigma. I don't mean like, oh, Sigma male. I mean literally Sigma Zero Escape. I wonder if money is her weapon. No, I think she has like a normal class. Okay, almost 4 a.m. Let's do this. Let's wrap this up. Last chapter. Come on, I got a friend who wants to watch JoJo's. All I gotta do is beat the ball. You know what? I'm gonna pop open that guide. What's the map look like? Chapter 10. What's the last area map look like? I can't have that much left, right? JoJo, part 6. No, so I have a friend who really wants to get into part 6. And so we started watching part 5 together. Oh, that's fairly small. I can explore all that. We started watching all the other parts together, so I'm trying to catch them up. We're currently on Stardust Crusaders. We did all of fucking Phantom Blood in one sitting. And then I think we did Phantom Blood in one sitting. And then we did, what do you call it? Battle Tendency in like 2 or 3, I think. Probably 2. We're currently on episode... Where are we? Oh! We're currently hunting down Jay Guile. The white darkness is starting to fill the area. Look, the boss is right there! Gotta work on that too. I know, same! I think watching JoJo's with a friend has really helped me, like, refresh my memory on a lot of things. Kill all nightmares! Destroying the core means that we can fight the nightmares now, right? It feels so odd. The nightmare looks so weak in comparison to the other one we fought. Well, that doesn't mean it's weak. Better not let your guard down or else. Of course, I won't. I may have lost against the other nightmare, but I won't lose to this one. To add, we have a lot in our party now. There's no way we'll lose. Is everyone ready? Let's go. Oh boy, it's a nightmare I've seen the least of. Sup, ugly? So everyone from the raids, if you're still here, here's the song I said I fucking love. Hit it with that Empa raid. Nice hit, dork. The light-haired girl has a really nice dress. Which one? Let's see. What if we hit him with... Let's charge. And... hit him with impact. But you know what? Water attack. Middle character?
Let's do this.
Oh, are you talking about Hamlin? The one with tan skin and pink hair? Yeah! I love Hamlin. She's great. Honestly, there's not a character I hate here. Like, at most, I disliked Thumbelina a lot when we first met her. But she's kind of grown on me. If anything, I kind of hate the professor for, like, traumatizing some of these girls. Namely Kaguya. Yeah, she's a Chuny of the group.
I can do this. Here I go.
Poor girl. She learned how to speak she learned how to read from manga. What a terrible fate. More Chunies, please. You know what? I think I'm fine with just Hamlin. I don't know if I want any more. Hamlin is fine, thank you. She went from wanting to be the Dark Lord to being the great hero.
I feel good.
Manga, the ultimate teacher. She doesn't slur as much anymore, which I think is good for— Holy shit! Holy fuck, Kaguya! She's not messing around.
Leave it to me.
You know what, girl? You are allowed to stay in your fucking chair as long as you want. Be as lazy you want to fucking be. Holy shit, he broke his armor. I wasn't even looking at him. I haven't played Xenoblade. I wouldn't know. It's on my list, but I don't own it. So here's her deal, right? She was one of the first bosses we met. She read a lot of like edgy manga, and she introduced herself as a great demon lord. And she tried to kill us. We beat her ass. She slurs her words a lot because she doesn't understand, you know, Japanese. She's less Chuny than Megumin. Okay. I haven't watched Konosuba, but yeah, that's a good way of pointing at it. You do got a pokey hand. She used to call herself the Dark Lord, and now that she's one of the good guys, she calls herself the Great Hero. It sure looks different now. You could say that you see here is the true form. Do more! Did she ever finish drawing that manga? I don't think she did. I think she's still working on it. Protect malice. Jack seems ready. Alright, let's finish it! That answers your question. Zeke's about that Chuny as well. Ugh, damn! Bitch, turn around again. I think I liked you better with the armor. Damn, what'd that mussy do, though? Get those fucking Grimoire Noirs. Oh my god, they are black books, though. I just realized. Like, hold on. I'm gonna hover over them.
Give it to me.
Grimoire book, black. I am Grimoire Noir. That stupid, edgy book from... from, Nier and Nier Replicant. Join me, Grimoire Vice. We shall fuse together. Fulfill your destiny. What a fucking dork.
Here I go.
Grimoire Noir, after learning, like, you know, after getting to the end of fucking Nier, Grimoire Noir is such a fucking dork.
My turn.
Oh my god, you're right. It is just anime. Yeah, do it for Hansel. It is just fucking, anime gaping dragon. You're not kidding.
I can do this. Here I go.
You know what? We haven't used Amber Red in a while. It's a good damage. Oh, holy shit. Hamlin, when did you get so
Here I
low?
go.
Who can you heal to heal? Who can you lick to heal? You know what? Get a shield. I was not paying attention. Holy fuck, Hamlin, are you okay?
I feel power rising within me. My 10.
Alright, Kage, you know what to fucking do!
In unison.
Ah, I was really hoping she'd do the big thing. Oh well. Why'd you turn around? Nice try, fucker. Haha, get countered.
I can't wait.
I think I can hold out long enough. I can keep Hamlin protected long enough. Oh. Mass Inferno, baby!
This will hurt a lot.
Which character has the best look to me?
Power!
I really like Red Riding Hood's new outfit.
Here I go.
I love the dress I put on Hamlin. But here's the thing, right? I really identify with Otsu
Good.
in that
Here I go.
there is nothing on my mind except Goral. Goral and protect pretty Goral. I love my wife. So I think like part of Otsu is speaking to me, and that every time I just think Little Mermaid is the best. Cause she's got the witch outfit. And if you guys know me, I fucking love witches. Imagine being how like do you stop and consider how lucky Otsu is to be married to Little Mermaid?
My turn.
I want pretty witch wife.
Here I go.
Who's honestly kind of way more of a flirt than I ever actually expected. Like, damn. I love the way she flirts around with Otsu. Gets Otsu all flustered. Also, fuck me, I was gonna use Otsu to heal
My
Hamlin.
turn.
As long as he doesn't hit her, I'm fine.
I'm not done yet.
Wifey for lifey, exactly.
Here I go.
You got this, Hamlin. I'm sorry I was ignoring your health. I'll have Little Mermaid heal you up instantly.
Here I go.
That is assuming... Ah.
Here I go.
I was gonna say, that is assuming Cinderella doesn't kill this thing in one go.
Get a hold of yourself.
I'll pop an all-party
I
heal
feel
soon.
power rising within me. My turn.
Ambush! Good going. Yeah, yikes. Hang in there, Hamlin!
Here I go.
I'll have Otsu do the heal this time. You don't have to worry about anything. Onslaught.
This. I'll try.
She's really low on health, too. Let's hit with the bloody slide.
My turn.
Alright, you know what to do. Emperade! Yeah, at least her Under Armor keeps saving her. I'm so fucking glad I had that, like, once more ability on her. Alright. Where's the party heal? Full HP recovery for all party members. Now... Jack, can you purge the Hamlet? It's getting rough.
My turn.
Glitch!
Power!
Hey, Hamlet, you know what to do? Just keep fuck. Oh, I can't do Rage Rush. I'm all out. Wind's Edge.
I'm not done yet.
What are you doing? Oh, that's not that bad. Hamlet, you fool! You can't do dark damage to Dark Lord Hamlin.
My turn.
Kaguya, you're fucking beautiful! Yeah, ah man, I was really hoping it'd do more. Fuck it, whatever. That was such good timing. Hey, fuck, are you skipping turns? That's not how this works.
Here I go.
Hit him with that onslaught.
Power!
Hamlin, do a default attack and do it again. Yeah!
Good work,
Of course she does a finishing blow after she's been taking so much damage. Too early for breakfast, don't want to wake people up. Hang in there, you got this, Amber. Alice, it's heading your way. Leave it to me. Huh? Get its ass. Did I beat it? Yeah, you sure did. God, look at this outfit I have for Red Riding Hood. It's so fucking good. I would wear this. Oh no. Oh god. Oh fuck. The more I think about it, the more I realize Red Riding Hood's my type. Good job, Alice. Nice fight. Alice was all boom and zoom all over. Yeah, Red Riding Hood's the one in the middle. It's amazing considering you've only awoken as a blood maiden recently. Makes my life easy, so... no, you're so dependable. I did it. I did it, Jack. Congratulations. Did you pay my head too? Praise me, thank you. That's cute. Okay, she fucking loves being head patted by Jack. I love the phrasing, did you pay my head too? Praise me. Thank you. Ah, yes. Of course he's forever happy. He's got Alice again. She's a totally different character in Mary Skelter 1 though. I'm interested to see how. I mostly meant appearance-wise, right? She's like she's a brunette with like long to mid-length hair. Or not long, like middle-length hair. Brown, she's got brown middle-length hair. Keeps in like a little ponytail. And that all black outfit. Damn it. I wouldn't have made it if you didn't protect me. Thank you. Yeah. Protect. Jack sounds happier than usual. Red cosplay one. Yeah, did you? Red cosplay when? You said that sounds like you, then you do it. I can't afford Red's outfit. I can tell they're in their own zone now. Good for you, Jack. Food? Lol. She fucking got you. I can feel his happiness surging through me. I can tell Jack's completely enamored with Alice. Oh yeah, if anyone knows love, it's Otsu. Well, I think everyone can tell Jack is happy now. You're right about that. Jack's really happy. I'm glad we found Alice. I haven't seen Jack so happy before. Yeah, I'm sure it must have been stressful to him not being able to find her. Only took him 85 hours to finally reunite with her. Now his wishes come true. I'm quite surprised to see a nightmare able to express himself so noticeably. I have to remind you that Jack was once a human. Indeed, which is why he's able to react like that. Jack and Alice were the main players this time. I praise thee. You really have to tone down your holier-than-thou attitude. Oh, let me remind you that I am the leader, and you are all members of Hero Hamlin's party. Ooh, Hammy, cool. Big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Say, kid, if you want to be a big shot, just go ahead and talk to Hamlin. 2019 rated #1 hero of the, or leader of the group. Big shot Hamlin. In any case, keep doing your best, Alice. Let's make a deal. Hamlin, I don't think she's listening to you. Hero always uses a sword, but she's a mage. True. She's been, she's mixing it up. She's changing up the genre. Jack, don't ever leave me like that again. No, I think I understand what you're saying now. Hello! Listen to me! Hammy is her usual self, no matter the situation, right? I'm just happy Jack's wish came true. But I can feel his happiness swelling beyond what he can contain. Is he able to control his emotions? Hopefully this isn't anything bad. No! That voice! Princess? Princess! What's the matter? Otsu? Princess, what happened? Was that you screaming, Mermy? What in the world was that? What's going on? And why isn't this voice acted? What a way to greet the morning. What seems to be the problem? I'm not sure. Oh, she's crying. I'll help you, so please, tell me what's wrong. Otsu, the microphone broke. I turned the switch on, but it didn't work. It was fine earlier. I can't sing like this. I see. Excuse me? I don't understand what's happening here. Princess's blood libidos to sing. That's her microphone's really precious to her. Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't there something I can do? Way to stop her tears? Yeah! I haven't seen Takumi in ages! What's with all the commotion? Something wrong here, sweeties? I love them. Well, perfect timing. A person that may be able to help us here. What? Are you talking to me? I get it. Takumi, can you please fix Princess's microphone? I'm sure you can, right? Huh? What? Just fix it. Oh, Tsu, you need to calm down. You're right. Sorry. You're apologizing to the wrong person. I'm sorry, Takumi. Sure, whatever. So what's this about a mic? Mind showing it to me? Takumi's your aesthetic? Yeah, I got a feeling you'd like Takumi. Here. Wow. So, can it be fixed? Unfortunately, no. Not with the parts I have on hand. But... that means if you have the parts, you can fix it, right? Where can we find them? You may be able to find them at the former Liberated District. You heard that? You know what to do, right? Right. Let's go to the former Liberated District to find the parts. Alrighty. Let's get going. Pronto. Please wait. Princess, leave this all to me. I promise you'll get your mic fixed. That's not it. You don't need to fix it. But why? I'm sorry for all the commotion, but really, I'm fine. I can sing without it, so please don't burden yourselves with it. Burden? Absolutely not. She's right. You always help us, so it's the least we can do. You worry too much, Mermy. Just ask for help, that's all. But sis, I thought you wouldn't want to go back there because of all the bad memories. Nothing to it for my sweet, cute little sister. Sis, to add, we're talking about blood libido here. We all know the pain we go through because of it. Everyone, thank you. We're only doing what's right. We are friends after all. Now then, let's head out to the former Liberated District. What? Chapter 10 still going? Okay, well, we beat the boss. This is technically the end of Chapter 10. I don't know when I'm gonna get to save next. I'm about to hit 8 fucking hours. I think I'm done. In all fairness, though, from what I've seen in the guide, the next bit is short, but we'll save it. It's Graveyard Area. We're in Turner City Streets 1. Get a thing, and then it's over. Right? But I don't know how long the next cutscene's gonna be, because it leads into the final chapter. So we're gonna call it there. But it's literally, we step right outside, and then we grab it, and we're good to go. Now I can end a whole 2 hours after I intended to. 3 hours, technically. Chatting time! Hey! I'm tired. Been a while since I pulled a shift like this. But honestly, with all the raids that we got, all the people hanging out, and the fact that I've had to adjust schedule twice already, I think now's a good time to, you know, I think we're overdue. Though realistically, I want to save all this energy for another stream that I have coming up sometime soon that I'll probably announce tomorrow. So hey, if you want to know what I have planned, be sure to pop in tomorrow's stream. And if you can't make it, then you can always check me out on Twitter or Discord, where you can find the announcement. Otherwise, keep an eye out on that Twitch schedule if you're just following me casually on Twitch. Holy fucking shit. Let's thank some goddamn jabronis, eh? Where did we leave off? Oh, that's right. First of all, the day began 7 hours ago with the raid from Silent Star. So again, huge shout outs to Silent Star. Silent Star was playing some Maiden of Black Water, aka Fatal Frame. And Silent Star is an absolute sweetheart. Oh, and of course, let me thank you again for the third time. Cosmic_Anemone, thank you very much for the follow. I was offline. I hope this whole 7-hour stream gives you some stuff to watch while you wait for to catch me live. Or technically 8-hour stream at this point. True Final Boss. Thanks for not only thank you for following, but thanks for being an absolute fucking trooper and hanging out for as long as you did. Good luck fixing your whole sleep schedule, and I hope to see you during other streams. We'll be playing The Good Life tomorrow, and our schedules usually consist of Miitopias on Monday, Kingdom Hearts 2 on Tuesday, which, hey, Kingdom Hearts 2 finale next week. Hell yeah. Visual novels on Wednesday. We're currently reading 25th War of the Silver Case. Mary Skelter Thursdays. Good Life Friday. We only did Mary Skelter today because I had to cancel Wednesday and push everything by a day. But I'm glad I did. It gave me the chance to beat you. Cool Cup. Thank you very much for the gift subs to Jackie Sosa, Dowager, Jeff, Just Siga, Mega Ultra Bonbon, and Didums. Hell yeah to that. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Enjoy being the boss while you still can. There's still one more day. Let's see if you can hold on to it. Catboy Trans, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I know you said you're really cold and you had woken up early. I hope you managed to finally get that sleep. And you have a great day. Hell yeah to trans rights. And then, of course, Digi, thank you very much for the raid 3 hours ago. Right when I tried to end. The first to keep it going. And not only that, thank you very much for the 4 months. If you guys don't know Digipack, Digipack is a phenomenal streamer. Great friend to stream. Big fan of JoJo's, just like me. We got a lot of taste. We share a lot of interests. So if you like what I like, you will absolutely adore Digi. And then, of course, Siga, thank you very much for the raid at the very end, too. Siga is also a really great streamer. Really cool designed VTuber. Love the mafioso look. And we do love a good suit. What can I say? An attractive suit makes an attractive person even more attractive. And then Aris Callium, thank you, or Aris_Callium. Thank you very much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hey, any Raiders, if you enjoyed what you watched, why don't you go ahead and hit that follow button? Anyway, speaking of raids, for the first time in ages, I'm finally able to raid Jeffy Peanut Butter. So let's go ahead and send the love, huh? Let's do... Oh man, what do I even say? I wanted to make it like Mary Skelter related. But yeah, hey, Darkling, you're still here? I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid Jeff Peanut Butter. Did we just do... Okay, we're running out of time. I want to relate it to the Blood Maiden somehow. Or Good Morning. Yeah, Good Morning at this point. Just playing some Halo. Perfect. I've been playing Halo all day. I don't want to say Snake Maiden. That's gendered. Let's see. Oh no, we're running out of time. Okay, fuck it. We'll just do there we go. We'll do Snake Skelter raid. Bop, 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 bop. There's the raid message, and if you're just a follower, there you go. All right, we're about to raid. Get ready. Grab the messages. Y'all take care. I hope to see you for Good Life. Have a good one now. Bye-bye.